I don't know why they thought they could play in my face, baby. I don't even know why. What the man? Listen, I've been good. I think I've been good. I truly think I've been good. Like, but I could be wrong. Some I mean, I may never say she can't be wrong, baby. She could be wrong. But and that's the thing. I feel like because I have no problem, once I realize or once I'm proven wrong, that I adapt, right? Which what does that mean? I listen, you've proven that I'm wrong, and now I take that new information and incorporate that in my belief system, in my life, or wherever it's needed. You know, um, people like to argue the fact that they're right. Nothing wrong with being right, and nothing wrong with being wrong neither, right? But when we just arguing just to argue, what's up, Letitia? Girl, you the one who gave me the idea over there that we're gonna review. We're gonna do some reviewing, girl. We're gonna do some reviewing. Yes, we gonna have to review. Now, first thing I do want to say, that I did say some things over there, to Sharon, but I was joking. But I was serious, but I wasn't serious. You know what I mean? Like I was like, hey, like why the men can mind shit out, even the dumbass niggas, and and women can't. And I also said, when he mentioned he classified me with TK, whoo, like even though I didn't take him serious, I knew he was joking. Okay. That's why I was joking back. That TK comment was kind of wow, baby. That he said, I don't know what you've been smoking, but TK smoking. Shit, ain't no motherfucking way. We were just disagreeing, and I'm gonna prove my point doing this stream. But because the conversation kept pushing. Now I would remember my understanding is once you start an argument, once whatever the topic is, once you start the arguing and I disagree and we go back and forth, I'm still talking about the argument that was made. But it seems like the more or the longer people talk about it, they start pushing the narrative differently. And so now we was here and now we here. And yes, my answer will change. But women, can women, all women, can we be leaders in a patriarchal society? And what they said was where she is the leader, she's in charge, and whatever she says goes, right? That's how we ended up on kings and things like that. And I started mentioning queens. Um, that's where we were with it. And so we're gonna define some of these words because there, there's there's different type of societies. He kept saying that it's a system, a system, a system, a system, and I kept saying yes. Within that system, there are rules, and if those rules are not followed, then essentially they are not fully in that, right? Whether they follow the rules, that could be one thing, but to believe it, right? So I think it started to feel like he was saying, can women be leaders? Yes, women can lead in a many things, but can she lead the patriarch? In the patriarch, can she lead where she makes decisions? And I kept saying no, right? No. Um, yeah, yes, and that's one of the proofs, right, Letitia? But even if one of the women had become president, right, she still would only be able to do so much, right? She still would have had to just that's why um the thing about what her name who was running, like she could have been a liar and promised all kinds of shit, but she didn't want to be an outright liar. You know what I mean? Um So she only spoke on the things that she know that she can at least try to get have happen. But she could have promised all kinds of shit, and she would have got voted in, but then everybody would have been calling her a liar. Like the current president. What did he do? He just told lie after lie after lie after lie. He appeased the people who like to be lied to, right? Um, which is proof that back to what I said that people like to be lied to. Now, what her name? What is her name from New York? Venus. No, no, it wasn't Venus. I'm sorry. It was the one from New Orleans. When she came up, she said that women, and I'm gonna take it back to people, right? That they want the lies that they're told to be true. And I think that's true too. But anyway, we're gonna talk about this body count bullshit, but mainly we're gonna talk about this relationship shit. Cause I thought that was, I thought like I don't know I had to prove that when I'm talking to certain people, I don't even have to know you, but we talking, I'm listening to what you're saying. And there's one thing I know for sure is when shit don't sound right. Now, I forget, can't think of that woman's name, but when she said roommate, I caught that, right? You ain't gonna never hear me say I have a roommate if I have a husband, you see? So I caught when she mentioned roommate. I was like, roommate. So, I was caught off guard with that one. When it came out of her mouth, I was like, wait a minute, you have a roommate? Like, because that went through my mind. And then she was like, yeah. So I'm like, wait, she trying to tell women how we shouldn't be acting certain ways because we run the passport bros to a whole nother country. Now that came out of her mouth. She didn't say, well, these men, are going to other countries to look for wives or whatever. She said no, based on what we are doing, what women are doing. That's why, and she made it, the passport bros are going to other countries to find wives, as if we give a fuck. You know what I mean? And as if she was saying it's our fault and we need to change. And I was like, oh my God, like, so I wanted to know, and I didn't get a chance to really ask her, but I wanted to know, like, are you blaming the women? Do you not know? And I think I may have gotten a chance to ask her that. I don't remember her giving me an answer, maybe because we was interrupted, but I did she not know she was blaming women for passport bros? She's speaking the red pill talking points, against women. And y'all, I understand what she's doing because at one time I too I thought I could be the solution. Years back, when I saw the argument between men and women and the men, I didn't stand up on the men's side. I stood up to say, hey, like, what are you talking about? We got a lot of good women out here. Yeah, now the women had to rally me up and say, hey, Bob, we all not trying to be married. You know what I mean? Because I thought that was the goal of, of humanity, I guess, which I was wrong, right? I was wrong. Like the ladies have talked to me time and time again, and they say, hey, Mom, we all not here to worry about getting no husband. And I heard them when they broke it down like that, and I'm like, and then they want to know, like the men want to know what's the purpose of marriage, and the women hearing them say that, and the men are saying they want to subjugate us, like we slaves, and they want to tell us what to do. They want to be the head of the household to the point of telling us how we can move and not. Um, and these men, like I've been telling them, the state of the community, even with relationship, falls at their feet. It falls at their feet. Okay. Um, they don't like that when I say that. But I also had to change, my frame of thinking because I did think, hey, most women uh, are looking for a husband. You're looking for a husband, and but times have changed, and I do understand. You don't need a husband if you don't want a husband. So my talking points have changed quite some bit. Now if I talk about myself, then yes, I have no pro. I enjoy being married because it gives me a lot of benefits, right? Even through some of the shit that, like if we have an issue, a disagreement, we don't usually, it's not really that bad, but, y'all have heard me not be happy in a situation. And I don't hide it neither. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could have muted myself and shit. In fact, I had a friend calling me and saying, "Bob, mute yourself." And I'm thinking to myself, nah, there's no need to mute myself because I would be lying. I would be acting like a facade. I would be acting like everything is perfect in a marriage. I want y'all to know, even with a little disagreements and shit like that, we still married and I still love him, right? So nothing's perfect over here. I don't think there's anything in the world that's perfect, but I could be wrong on that too. I don't know. Okay. But that's why I didn't mute myself. And that's why I never took that stream down. And that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, nobody gonna call me out a flat out liar. You're not gonna be able to, and you're not gonna be able to find nothing in my past that I haven't already shared. You're not gonna be, you know what I mean? You can't do that, and I know people like to do that, but that's why a lot of these men do not like me. The ones who don't like me, that's the reason they don't like me. They don't, cause it like I'm the married woman, right? But then I'd be like, well, nigga, I twerk. You know what I'm saying? Like church. So it's when they realize they can't attack me or try to get you to abide by certain rules just so you could get the thing that I have, right? Because that's what they're trying to say. Nobody gonna marry if this. Nobody gonna want to be with you if that. And I'm like, shut up. Like it ain't true. And that's why they don't like me, right? Because I can actually put up a link of me twerking. And then what they do is they then try to insult my husband, which I know that if he decided to get on a panel with them, they would shut the whole fuck up. Not because he gonna tell them he gonna beat their ass, because they wouldn't be able to listen. They wouldn't be able to have a real conversation with my husband and outwit him. You know what I'm saying? Like he gonna be respectful and everything. He gonna listen to him speak, and then he gonna say what he had to say. They're gonna shut them the hell up, but they're not gonna shut up, right? They're just gonna continue um, to just want to believe what they want because they really do want to subjugate women, right? Even the best of them, even the one who seem like they might be on our side, y'all, to a degree, they still have this firm belief. Like Bolo TV got up there, right? And I know y'all, I'm not sure because one time it looked like I was muted, but I'm not sure if I was. I may have been already. I may have muted myself, but I was like, oh, the woman invisible. And then he says he didn't say that. And I'm thinking, you got to understand, ladies, even the ones who claim that they're for women, they are not. They use religion to try to beat up on us, right? They do it, and then they'll say certain things. When that man said that women can get in spaces that men can't, I said, what are you talking about? Like the bathroom? That's what I was like, the bathroom? Where are you talking about? Where is it that men and women, what space can they get in or we get in that each other can get in? And the only place I can think about is the bathroom. We have women who are CEOs of companies, but he made it seem like the only thing his wife can do is sneak around, and she ain't really got to sneak because he said that nobody's paying attention to her. That's what that nigga said, yo. He said he brings his wife to the look. He sounded like and I'm not even joking. He sounded exactly like Kevin Samuels. That is something Kevin Samuels has stated, except for the part that Kevin Samuels said he used women to get information. He would go and pay hoes. He would go to the strip club and get women who want his wife right? And then he said he would relate to the other men in that company because the other men have you may have used the same hoe. You see, and even in his talking point was that women was able to do things that they cannot do, and I agree with that. There's a lot of things that they can't do. I don't know how he won't be able to know what this guy' favorite sports team is. How is it that I can find out, but he can't find out? Because he must be a pussy, right? He may not be a talking man. He don't know how to approach people. He's not personable. Because I know damn well, like, even I as a woman, like if I want to learn what somebody's favorite sports teams are, even though I'm not into sports, I know how to walk up and start a whole conversation where people share that type of information. He made it seem like his wife was able to pull that out of somebody. Like she went into a private room and she stood there and just listened. We're gonna go listen. I gotta play this because some of y'all may not know. Real men buck up and take accountability for their bullshit. These motherfuckers is trying ain't trying to do that. That is true. Hey, HT Bomb. Hey, Karma, baby. How you doing? Um, let me. I'm gonna first. What should I do? Should I put the link in? I guess I could put the link in first, so we can view. Hey, Brownie. Get the talking points are running people's lives, and that's what people were saying to the woman who was up there. I was about to say elderly woman, y'all. She's my age. She's just older than me by 1 year. So I'm not trying to be disrespectful of her or anything like that, right? So but she was I remember her and I same generation, and therefore I understand. But I'm not here to judge no women, right? We got all types of women. I knew that when I was a young girl. I looked at my different aunts, my mom, and I knew that hey, there's different types of women. Is one type better than the other? Not in particular. It just depends on what their goals are, what they want out of life, what they're doing, right? Um, and definitely when I became a young woman, I understood there was different types of women because I would look at other women and be like, oh, like she's different than me, and I thought that was cool. Sometimes I even wanted to be like, oh, I wish I could, I wished I like her style. Her style just wasn't my style. You know what I mean? And I would be like, damn, I like her style, but I definitely wasn't trying to take her style and be her because I realized I'm not her. You know what I mean? And so I don't. So when she got up there and she started to talk about that, where they got these women and they're making it so bad and so bad for these men. And when I say that, I don't mean for all men. That's not what I'm saying, right? I am saying that about the men who, first of all, the ones who are married and they acting like they're single and like they got something to lose or gain in this. You need something back? Can you close that back? What? Mm, you good? Okay. Thank you. Close my door. Thank you. Oh, with your brother locked his door? I'm gonna have to fix that, y'all. Oh, anyway, what I was saying. Yeah. So we got married men who are on these panels claiming that they're married, but then they're concerned about what's going on these dating uh facts and what's going on with the dating in America as if it affects them. You would think they would be happy. Like I'm absolutely happy that I don't have to deal with none of these issues. You know what I'm saying? And therefore, I'm not sitting here complaining about what women are doing. I enjoy having the conversations. I'm giving my viewpoint, but baby, I'm not mad about none of this shit. I'm just happy. I'm happy I ain't got to deal with it. And sometimes when I listen to what's going on, like I know most people not on dating apps. There's never been a time since they existed where most people are on dating apps. You know what I mean? Like when they talk about, I remember when they were talking about the swiping left and right. I don't know which one was where you accept but don't. But I remember them talking about younger people doing that, and that was the what they call the culture, hookup culture. And what they were saying is that these people were just hooking up. Like, you know what I mean? Like young people, especially younger people doing it, right? Like younger women who finding out that these older men will deal with them and they want to be grown, right? Like I want to be grown when I was a certain age too. I just didn't have the access. I don't even know what it would have been like if I was younger with all the technology today, because my generation didn't really have that. We only had we didn't have no cell phone. We had the regular phone, and even then, my mom had put regulation on the goddamn phone, baby. You understand? We would have been on that goddamn phone all day and all night if we could have been, and they let us know it's time to get your ass off that phone. There was times when you sneaking to get on the phone when you knew you wasn't supposed to be. So every generation has their own thing. This is the thing. I don't understand the men because there's a lot of married men. They like to get on the panel. They like to then say that they're married, and then they start judging younger women. Which and then when you find out, oh, but I've been married 10 years. Well, you haven't been in the dating market for 10 years. You don't even know what's going on out there. What are you talking about? And so what they're talking about is what men are talking about. Then they start talking about, well, I know men don't do this and men don't do that. And I'm like, you don't know what men are doing today. Your ass is married. You over there dealing with them goddamn kids and your wife. But you got to understand, I'm going to tell you something. A lot of these men who are married and getting on these fellas, they wish they wasn't married, right? You can hear it, that anger for not having access to these women. They want the access to the younger women who say they don't. Mm-mm. When the women say they want a man of a certain status, make a certain amount of money, they don't like that, even though they're already married. Like, why do you care that you not getting chosen if you've already been chosen? You understand what I'm saying? Um, it's the most craziest thing. My husband is not having no conversations about what younger women are doing. He don't give a damn. You understand? He do not give a damn. And he we want our sons to be successful in whatever they decide to do and choose. And my son's not even crying about what women are doing out here and not. And only people they got to worry about is the ones they deal with. So if they dealing with a particular woman with a certain issue, they're not pushing that on all the women. They only dealing with that individual woman. They might want her to change or do something different. But they not crying about what all women are doing, what most of these women are doing. They're not even trying to get access to all the women. If they didn't want to be in a relationship, then they wouldn't be dealing with just one woman. These men crybabies. They whole bunch of motherfucker crybabies. And they want me to tell you women exactly what that other woman said. Hey, it's your fault. Oh, and you should want to be married. Oh, and I'm shit. The fuck I look like, especially in today. I'm not even into women. I don't even know, you know, like when the question was asked when I first got up there, would I rather be in a woman's society or men's society? And I don't know why I assume that you gotta be because in a woman's society, I'm assuming all women, when you say all women, I'm assuming you're saying that everybody gotta be a woman. I noticed that the men though, they wouldn't take it that far. They like they'll be in a woman's society if they could be a man. And then so I asked, wait, if you saying that you'll be in a woman's society, you relating it to sex, your ability to be the only man that like that's when you realize their mindset is all fucked up. I will be in an all woman society because we would end up, even though they're gonna be different fractions, right? We gotta believe that everybody's not gonna be on the same stance where everything is agreeable and things like that. So there will be different fractions or communities, right? And but the women will be able to commune, and we would also be able to conversate and share with other communities. We won't be trying to take over. We don't, like, why would I have to go and now um colonize, colonize? No, can't pronounce it. Why would we have to in this group go over there and take their property? You know what I mean? Like we wouldn't have to go over there and take their crops. We wouldn't have to do that because we would figure out a way of sharing, figure out a way of bartering. Like maybe we do this better than they do it. We may even have a society where our group, just like the Hunger Games, and I'm only mentioning that because remember they had different districts that did provided different things, right? They had the districts that provided coal for the electricity. We had different district that provided food, certain types of crops and food and things like that. So I think in a women's society, only women means only motherfucking women. Okay, as far as I thought, but like I said, I was up there with men. Anyway, so when I was asked the question, I put myself, would I like to be in a man's society and it's all men, which means I would have to be a man, right? And or would I rather be in a woman's society, in an all woman society, which means if it's all women, I would have to be a woman. And it's not because I'm a woman that I would rather be a woman. Cause shit, I could see some points in being a man sometime, especially since we're in a patriarchal society. Um, I could see benefits of being a man. But what I am saying is, for some reason, the men is crazy because how you a man in an all woman society? Well, let me put the link out. Let me grab the link. Yeah, I was a little confused because when they asked me, Bomb, would you rather be in a all woman society or all man society? Um, you know damn well no woman gonna choose if she still remains a woman. She ain't choosing no all man society. Hell to the no, that would be devastation. You know what I mean? That would be, oh my God, ladies, can you imagine being the only fucking woman? And even if you're not the only, let's say there's 100,000 women, which is a lot, but a small amount, right? If it was 100,000 women in an all men society, which means it would be mostly men society, um, or you could say a man society, how bad it would be for women. There will be nothing that comes out of that for you as a woman. You would essentially be a piece of meat. That's it. Now these people, just like when I gave my scenario of what we would do to men, right, is what they would do to us, except men would start fighting, killing each other just to grab the woman. And then depending on the person, you might end up really just being enslaved. He'll get his wealth and riches from you. These men in this society here brag about being pimps. They down the women who they subjugate. Even us as women can't even like we refuse to even think of those women as as slaves. Essentially, these women have no say. We wonder because I wonder, like, hey, if she had say, why is she giving most of her money, or if not all her money, to this man? She's still getting her ass beat. You know what I mean? So we understand that there's something else going on mentally about her, and they catching them young. They catch them young. Most of them women out there doing that kind of work. These women were doing this when they were really young. They was being abused when they were so young that when they left that abuse and got into another abusive type of situation, they just think that is freedom. They think they got a little more freedom, and they may actually have more freedom being under a pimp than when they was under their dad and their uncles and their mom, right? Because there's situations where women was selling their children as well. So I'm not gonna bypass that, right? Anyway, let me grab the links. Hey, Carmen. Anyway, let me grab the link. I keep saying it. It's gonna take me a little bit, and then we can share the stream, and go from there. And it's messy Friday, baby. Anything y'all want to talk about and be messy, that's what we gonna do. Okay, Bomb be trying her best not to be messy, but they be pulling it out of me, honey. And I ain't gonna lie, they ain't gotta pull too hard, you know. I'm not even gonna make suggest that they pulled it out of me, huh? Nah, they said something and I was like, fuck you talking about? Okay. Uh no, no. And we're gonna talk about these long distance relationships. Because I think we do have, like I said, we have generation who are absolutely dumb as fuck, right? They dumb. They dumb. Okay. If a man could convince you that you his and you believe that you his, but he could be convincing several women, right? And then I guess what was said is that, well, if they're okay with it, and if you're okay with it, okay, but don't act like I don't know what to say about that, because that goes to that piece of man. you know, even a little piece of man is better than no man, kind of thing. Like I don't like, why can't you find one close to you? What's up? Like something wrong with you? Or is it really a relationship that benefits you, right? It benefits you, but because you don't have to worry about lots of things. You don't have to worry about cooking and cleaning and absolutely, abiding to their wishes and shit like that. Like, a phone call here and there, that's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? You ain't really gotta clean up after them, cook for them. You ain't gotta do none of that. That to me would be a perfect relationship for somebody who don't really want a relationship. You know what I mean? Like a sexual relationship. Like, yeah, for all that, you could be friends. You long distance, you ain't seen one another. You know what I mean? Or he come through whenever he wanna come through. And that sound like the booty call from back in the day, right? He was long distance relationship. That mean that nigga lived 2 blocks away with his wife and fucking kids. And when he wanted to come through, he came through in the middle of the fucking night. And that's a long long distance relationship. Because he far away from being serious with your ass. Okay? Here we go. uh, I listen, if I was young, and looking, I guess I would be in a long-term relationship too. Um, where if they giving me money, taking care of me, you know what I mean? They making sure everything paid and I ain't gotta really see them, cool. But if they just, dropping off a little money here and there, and then I gotta do it the way they say do it, and they ain't really doing nothing else, then there ain't no relationship. Yeah, that's just a regular woman on the internet. Fuck, you ain't got to tie you down to no man who just giving you money. When all these men that give you money just for being on YouTube, we got women getting money, right? Just because you having conversations in the spaces. Anyway, invite, grab the link. Everybody's welcome to come up, and I'm being messy. Okay, we gonna keep it clear. How messy I get the pins. If I start dropping names, don't be shocked. Don't be shocked. Okay. And yes, okay. I'm being as messy as I've been hearing that motherfuckers been messy. Motherfucker be messy in the back and shit, thinking they gonna get back to me. And then when I come out and be like up front, then I'm the bad one. But I'm okay with being the bad one. Fuck out of here. Don't be acting like you no motherfucker victim neither. Okay? Cause I'm gonna get mad. And then I'm gonna really victimize your ass. So don't play with me, hoes. That's all. And I'm saying hoes in a nice way, okay? I don't mean it in a bad way. I don't think you're really a hoe out here. Well, that depends on what day you ask me. Look out of here. Hey, Kingpin Fix. Here we go. Let me grab this link real quick. I got it. Let me paste it. And then I'm gonna pin it. Okay, let me pin it. Everybody's welcome to come up. If y'all want to change the topic, y'all could do that. I don't mind that neither. It's messy motherfucking Friday, motherfuckers. Okay, when we gonna have us some fun and we don't give a damn. What's going on, Chalk? How you doing? Prism, how you doing? Okay, Renee, what's going on? And I don't know. Like keeping it real sometimes. And look, everybody's different. I understand that. Sometimes people could convince themselves that what they're doing because they enjoy it. It seems comfortable. But don't you can't be talking about no relationships or when the panel is talking about relationships and then you want to quantify that your long distance relationship um qualifies. You're basically just telling people, and I've already said this, right? There's I got Facebook people, right? They hit me up every goddamn morning. How you doing, sexy? I don't say shit. I don't say shit. They don't give up neither. They've been doing it for years, right? They got a few men who like I've been knowing them for years, 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 and we talk, right? They've been knowing me through my marriage, my children. I know them through their marriages and their children, and we just friends and on a friendship as, hey, I've been speaking to this person for years, right? No disrespecting each other and all that shit. If that's what we now calling relationships, then damn, then you ain't ready for no real anybody moving in where you gotta deal with their differences. The way, like my husband is a snorer. You know, I don't snore. Did y'all know that? I don't snore. Imagine a motherfucker who don't snore, never snore, and all her 30 some years of marriage, she got to put up with a man who snore. Most, that's just something I got to deal with. It's not like I asked him, do he snore before we got married? Maybe that should have been something. That might be something I should have asked his ass. And then I don't even know if he would have knew if he snore or not. And then he don't even snore every night. If I'm on in the bed with him, hugged up with him, shit, he don't snore. It's only when I'm not in the bed with him. And baby, it's like he be calling me. Even if I go downstairs in the middle of the night with the doors closed and me all the way downstairs, that man snored loud and loud. It seemed like it get louder, like he calling for me to get in the bed with his ass. I think it's the bomb cherry call. His loud ass snores. You know what I mean? Yeah, and the farther away I am, the louder that shit get. Okay, I feel sorry for people when I leave out of town because I'm quite sure the neighbors hear his ass too. I could damn hear him all the way in Louisiana and be like, damn, your dad is asleep. Hear him snoring. We got to get back to Delaware fast in a hurry. Anyway, did I pin the link? I did. Okay, cool. Okay, these young women should not be falling in love with these dusty dudes. I know they smell their mothballs and old man must. Man, it's a lot. Um, y'all, yeah, relationships is a lot. Y'all, it don't matter the gender of the person. You, it's just two people who may have come from two different backgrounds. And even if you came from the same city, you may have even come from the same neighborhood. It's still two different people. And you have to figure out how to deal with one another, right? And when people say it's hard, that's I guess it's mentally hard. But it's harder if people are abusing one another. right? If anybody decide that they want to abuse the other person, then that's when relationships are extremely hard. Okay. We have some of these red pill men who keep claiming they're not red pill, but as soon as they open their fucking mouth, right? And then when they start talking about religion, I'm not against religion, but nobody gonna throw it down my throat neither. You see what I'm saying? You can't, because it's definitely patriarchal. And when I go, the more information I learn about spirituality, right? Um, you find that there are more women goddesses. There's women goddesses, y'all, women gods, right? I know some of them that y'all have heard of, and some of them you haven't. Especially if you know Mother Earth, right? Mother Nature, right? Mother Nature, which is also called Mother Earth in some places because they say nature. They always make it seem like it's just here on Earth. But anyway, um, so when I had said some things, and then the idiots got up there and started talking about time. And I was like, Father, time, time is the end of us, right? We have a short period of time, and, and the older we get, the more closer to death we get, right? So then somebody say time, and he kind of conflated time with timing. The most ridiculous shit. Anyway, if y'all wasn't there, let's go listen. If y'all got anything else y'all want to review, just let me know. Okay. Um, Tell me to look in the chat because I don't always look in the chat, but I'm trying to look in the chat today. Okay. Um, let me know that we want to change the topic, and all y'all want to review something else, just let me know. We being messy, I don't give a damn who y'all want to review. I don't care if it's the Angry Man, Anton Daniel. Y'all want to review 50 Cent. Y'all want to review some motherfuckers. Okay. We gonna do it today. Okay. We don't give a damn. We're not giving no damns. Okay. Um, so let me go grab the stream and see where we're gonna start. Now, let me be honest. When I saw the title, because I must have was doing something earlier to where I wasn't there from the beginning, but I do be, I be up and I be waiting for Sharon to go live. But sometimes I might get messed up in sewing or looking at a video of sewing, and think or whatever I might be trying to catch up with. So I wasn't there from the beginning, but I did see Sharon's title. And the title, I thought it was something else based on the title. So when I got up there and he asked that question, then I was like, okay. So I thought he was talking about, like, we were gonna be talking about different genders and shit like that. And when people like to say that there's only two genders, I get it. That's what our society has pushed out there. Cool. But there's more than two genders. Okay. But I'm not gonna get too far in that. But it is there's a few million people out here who don't fall in either category. They don't fall in with the males or the females at birth. So that's what I had just saw a little documentary on that just yesterday. So maybe, and so when I woke up and then, when I saw Sharon's title, I was like, oh shit. Like I just got some information just last night that I could share today. You see what I'm saying? So I automatically thought that's what the topic was. Hey, mulatto, with your messy ass, okay? Oh, oh yeah, you was cooking. Okay, that shit was. I knew when your mess ass got up there. You crazy than a mofo. I was like, oh shit. And then but I was waiting for you when yeah, you kind of cooked him, baby. Okay, but I do want to hear what he had to say, and then I'm gonna play your part. Okay, so let me go grab it real quick because it. I don't know what's wrong with Bolo, baby. Bolo, listen, I'm not against Bolo, okay? But let me say, when I say I'm not against somebody, I'm really not against them. Like, it just means I'm not against them. When I say I like somebody, it just means, look, I know who they showing who they are. And I mean, it's not like I could go and change them. Not that I would change them. So that's just me saying, okay, I now I've watched this person enough or heard this person enough to know who they are. That's it. That's all that means. Right. So when sometimes, like yesterday, I made a mistake because I got up there. I had heard that young man, who was it? I can't remember who it was. Oh, the dude who Sharon had and up there, right? There's some of these men who don't deserve some of the him coming over and taking over the channel. But this guy, like, I think, what his name, Browser at one time, because I get him confused. I could have sworn that was his name, and I know some shit about him, but I didn't bring it up because I figured Sharon is treating him like royalty, and so Sharon is giving him this leeway. And it sounds like he's trying to rebuild and remake himself. And it's fucked up that he want sound like he's trying to teach fucking women how to get men. I guess he couldn't teach the men. Now he want to do what Kevin Samuels claimed that he was doing, and he wasn't doing that well neither, right? But anyway, um, that shit was crazy. Um, let me grab this. Let me go over here. I gotta go by Sharon, y'all. Give me a second. I put in his name and all this other shit comes up. The Wildest Wake Up Show. And let's go to live so we could grab stays. And all gender world. So I guess, let me see. He got two of them, and we want this one. Okay. Give me a second, y'all. I'm coming. Ooh. Commercial playing. I got to share. Share sound. Do, 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 do. And then another goddamn commercial. I think these people on some real shit is hitting me with commercial because they trying to get me to get why this look different? Something. Okay, I'm on the wrong one, but I thought I chose. So he got more views. Yeah, that's great. So yeah, that's crazy, y'all. Let me go to the one where we was sitting at. Boom, boom. So I went to the one with the most views, thinking that was the one we was on, but it looked like they coming through more on the.
Hey, Dove, you come out dirtier than when you went in.
Oh wow!
Like it's crazy. I couldn't believe the test on Dove soap. You come out actually dirtier.
And I got a tub of that stuff in my shower right now.
Dove is no bueno.
Okay, I'm not to use the other stuff then.
But that's because they've been a corporation, so they strayed so far away from the original. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trying to make the main ingredients too. You have to have certain pots, and you got to boil it for like a week.
Let's talk about the soap. Hey, PhD, but that's you.
Hey, yeah, it's me.
Hey, how you doing?
It's me. Good. I'm here for the messiness.
Yeah,
Just
girl,
getting my front row seat.
Well, I'm gonna give you the whole co-host too, so in case while I'm playing a video or something, you can let people up. Let me change some settings real quick. What the hell I had? Girl, I'm over here. I don't know what the hell going on. Let me stop share first. Okay, give you co-host really quickly. You don't mind, dude, because I be taking up all my goddamn self to be making people co-host, baby. And I never be asking, but I'm gonna ask you, okay, before you be cussing me out.
I ain't gonna cut you out. Yeah, I don't mind. That's fine.
I be doing that to everybody. Never be asking. I just be giving people codes and shit. Okay, and wait, what else I was supposed to do? Oh, settings so nobody could turn the camera on, cause girl, they'll come over here and start corn bombing us. That's why I like Zoom, cause they can't do that over here. Okay, now let me go back to sharing. So I think you had walked away, and but so wait, when we went back and forth, I think Bolo came after that. So we're gonna play the Bolo portion first, because that shit was crazy. Okay, and because I want to hear. I don't know if you was there when Bolo was talking and some of the things he said about women. Because I think you would have jumped in and maybe you must have walked away or was doing something.
Yeah, I was
'Cause
cooking towards the end,
yeah,
so
because Bolo, the shit he said, I was like, and then there was an argument. And then he was ready to jump on a woman in the chat, which I found. And then he was, girl, whoever kicked him off, they kicked him off at the wrong. He was about to
Then
expose
complain when the
himself.
expectations are high.
Okay, we're gonna go back because he said, "Oh, I never shared on nobody before, but I am." I was like, "Wait a minute!
So how you
All
did,
it
Tay?
takes is for a woman to mention his name in the chat for him to now want to expose him." And I thought he was different. He claims that he's different, you know. So I don't know, but we just gonna hear it. Here we go, y'all.
Hey, Bolo.
What's going on, PH? Bomb Cherry, everybody. Edom, man, what's going on? I promise you I'm not going to be long. I'll be short. I won't be long at all.
Can you answer my question though,
Who, me?
Bolo?
What's your question?
Yes.
What's your question?
My question is, do you think the majority of men actually want hoes?
Do I think the majority of men want? Okay, here's the answer. I don't think they know what they want. I don't think they know what they want.
Damn it.
So most men,
Well, they know what they want, they just don't know what they need. Because they want hoes, okay? They want hoes. They say
they think they want it. And when they, most men most men know exactly what they're walking into when they pursue a woman. They already believe they already know that they're out of their own league. That's not an accident, that's a choice. And choices reveal self-awareness or the lack of it. You don't accidentally apply for a job you know you're unqualified for and then complain when the expectations are high. Relationships work the same way. You understand? So here's where the logic.
So, PhD, but what did he say? Because maybe you can explain what he said to me. I don't know what the hell he said. He making it seem like the men, they do know what they walking into or they don't. Uh, I'm not sure what I heard him say. Let me rewind it a little bit, y'all. You hear PhD? You might be muted or you might not be here. Okay, y'all, let's play it again.
You know you're unqualified for and then complain when the expectations are high. Relationships work the same way. You understand? So here's where the logic breaks down. Many everyday men borrow the narratives of rich men. This is why Labuto gave the example of a man that's rich. This is what all these dudes do. They talk about people that got money when them themselves don't have money. They point to celebrity athletes and moguls and say, see, money changes the rules. True for them. Wealth, status, and power create leverage. But copying the playbook without the assets is like trying to cash a check written to someone else's name. It doesn't clear, and it never has. So now let's deal with the language. Men will call women birds.
Okay, I'm a little confused because even wealthy men are getting divorced, right? So they're even having a relation. I guess I don't want to call it relationships problem, but they are getting divorced, getting remarried, divorced again, remarried, and divorced again. So having money doesn't make everything good, you know. But okay, we're gonna go with what he's saying.
Oh my God. Men who call women bird while actively pursuing them more, it says more about themselves than the woman that they insult. If she's just a bird, then why does this make that man chase her? Why is he chasing a bird? A bird catcher. And no hunter should mock the prey they intentionally sought. That's backwards. Logic.
He's saying a lot. He's saying so quick too, and no prey. Wait, let me say it again. Let me rewind it.
This make that man chase her. Why is he chasing a bird? a bird catcher.
He said, why is he chasing a bird? Which I understand what he mean that. Like, why, if you don't like that woman for whatever reason, why are you chasing him? But then he said a bird chaser. I think he said a bird chaser. Not a bird catcher, but a bird chaser. Anyway, here we go.
And no hunter should mock the prey they intentionally sought.
And no hunter should mock the prey they intentionally sought. If he's gonna put it in huntership, like in us hunters, yeah, when I go and shoot a deer and shit, I'm gonna brag about me shooting that deer. I'm gonna say it, but I am gonna say that deer was fast and smart, but couldn't outsmart me. And these men are out here saying because she won't choose them, that they're hoes. So I see his point in that, I guess. You hear, PH? Whenever you want to say something, you could just say it. Okay, here we go.
That's backwards logic. It's backwards logic, and it's a weak posture. Okay, you sit here and talk about women that are birds and women that are this and women that are that, and then when you ask the man, "Do you have a woman?" he says, "No." "Do you have a bird?" "Yes." So then what? I don't understand the logic in this. I really don't. So if a woman,
So the men admitting that they have birds? Because I thought the ones that they can't get is the ones they call them birds. Like they, their wife can have a high body count, and they're not gonna ask their wife that shit. But if they did, I did see a video where the man asked his girlfriend who had children by him was her body count. Now I have no idea why that woman gave that number, whether it's true or not. What the hell she thought? But that man beat the shit out of her. Even though they've been together for years, he asked what her body count was way before he met her, and I think the number was like 60 something. Why that would come out of my mouth, I have no clue. But I guess honesty. Honesty got a beat down. Uh, there's a whole video. I've seen everything. The kids was at school. Her sister was there. She had been knocked in the head. He damn near knocked her unconscious, right? And took her phone and everything and left. So they couldn't find her phone. You could see from the police's video themselves. So this wasn't a made up story. You could absolutely see when they started looking for him and everything. And then can you imagine the sister and everybody involved when they asked why did he do this? Or, when they started to say, well, they was talking, he asked her body count, and she said it was 60 something, and then he went off the hip, wailing on her, beating her down. Even I was like, girl, like, what the hell you telling me? But they want us to be honest, so I guess that's what you did, and that's what happened. Okay, here we go.
truly isn't worth your time, you don't chase her, talk about her, or center your energy on her. Disdain mixed with desire is confusion, not dominance. It signals insecurity. A man confident in his value doesn't need to devalue women to feel taller. He simply walks in alignment with what he can afford, maintain, and honor. And at the core, this is it's a self-view issue. Men who constantly pursue women they feel are above them and then resent those women who are quietly admitting that they don't think they're enough as they are, instead of building themselves, instead of building their character, their discipline, their purpose. They attack the mirror by attacking the women. It's self-projection. They're actually projecting their hatred on the woman, on what they feel for themselves.
I agree with that. I don't think I could disagree. I don't think anybody could disagree with that except the men. The men would disagree. Like, why they gonna go after a woman with a PhD, and then when she realized, or when he even realized that he's not worthy, like, you know what I mean? Like, this woman got education, she going somewhere, she got plans, right? If she could plan to go through all that schooling and everything that's involved with that, then of course she got a plan lined up for her life. And so any man not gonna be able to just walk in and just, and just be there. She sound like she a go-getter. She sound like she planned some shit. And then they get mad when that woman says, well, you're not, you know, you too low for me to date. And she ain't even saying it like that. She's just saying you don't make enough money. Okay. Now all he got to do if he want that woman is go create a plan and go make some money. Is it that easy? No. But what she did wasn't easy neither. If she making the money, that means she put in the work.
So the truth of this whole thing is old school and timeless aim, honesty, build yourself steadily and choose with wisdom. A man who knows his worth moves differently. He doesn't chase illusions, he doesn't borrow fantasies, and he doesn't insult what he desires. He becomes the man who belongs in the room, then chooses from there. Stop talking about Jews that got bread and celebrities when you don't have it. Pick the women that are in close proximity to you. This is not modern talk. This is ancient truth, and it still works.
And I agree. I think I agree with everything you just said. You know what I mean? So I agree. Like, hey, and that's for the women too. Like, if y'all looking for men, it it's gonna be the ones who close to you, right? They got to be close enough for you to be there in front of them to even be chosen, if that's what you want to be chosen, right? Um, yeah. Here we go.
So it pisses me off, and it's a disdain taste because you see this mainly with Black and Latino men, where they talk about the things that they know that they can't have or maintain. So why are you not speaking towards the things that you know you can? And I'll drop it. I'll land on this. I don't care what the money situation is in America. Lamborghini never advertised to broke people. They never do. There's a core set of audience that they target. And this is what we need to do as men. Know who you are, know your intentionality, have character, have all these different things so that you can put out that vibration towards that one woman, towards that woman you need, not towards everybody. Because when you make yourself accessible to everybody, you make yourself accessible to nobody.
Shout out to Bolo saying, don't be a passport, bro. That's what I heard.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is if you know who you are as a man and what moves you, because again, every righteous woman is not for every righteous man, right? There has to be something that, I may look at PhD and say, okay, she's a righteous woman, but she may not be the righteous one for me. Bomb Cherry might be. You dig what I'm saying? So if your righteous woman is on Mars, just, what you're asking of her, make sure you're ready to be. If you're asking of her to be a wife, make sure you're a husband. Don't just go to these third world countries, because at the end of the day, with all that money you got, you're still a lame.
Yeah, but Bolo,
Mars.
Hello, but Bolo, I'm trying to understand. You just the Lord loved me so much he couldn't find me a wife in Washington?
Here's the thing. Here's the
Like,
thing.
Wait, hold on. Before, what is a bird? I'm sorry. I'm super.
it's okay.
What the hell
We'll
is a bird?
explain it. Bolo only got 2 minutes. He only got 2 more minutes. So we'll explain it in a second. Go ahead, Bolo.
Here's the thing that I've learned, brother. The thing that I've learned is this, man, that a righteous woman is not going to be given to a wicked man. You dig what I'm saying? It doesn't work that way. The Lord ain't going to give his precious daughter to a dude that's not worthy, and vice versa.
I'm not sure about that one, but
Yeah, I'm not sure about that shit neither. Like, we so in other words, I guess if we look at it from a woman's standpoint, if you end up with an unrighteous man, he's saying that you're not a righteous woman. And there have been really a lot of relationships where, one person may have been, I don't even know what he called righteous, but I guess stand up people, honest. They really was looking for a relationship, really wanted marriage, really wanted family. And then the other person claimed they wanted that, got married, and then they started doing other things. So he just said, though, if you ended up with a bad guy, ladies, then you was unrighteous. And he also said, for you fellas, if you ended up with an unrighteous woman, then that means you were just unrighteous. And I disagree with that wholeheartedly. But okay. PhD, whenever you want to jump in, just let me know. Okay, here we go.
Let me explain to you why, okay? You have to understand the Lord always speaks to the finished product. If this man is on his way to becoming that which is the Lord told him to be and what he's going to be, then yes, he's going to meet that woman. But at the end of the day, there are the bare bones of that man is that of truth and righteousness. If this dude's trajectory is wickedness, he's not putting his daughter in that way of that man. I promise.
He said, I promise you. Look, I guess his promises making we all supposed to believe it, even though it don't sound, it just not true. Okay. We all must be wicked. If you ever, like anything that ever happened to me that was bad, it's my fault because God wouldn't have put me there in that situation if I would have just been just righteous enough. And that's basically what he's saying. Okay, let me look in the chat to see if y'all saying anything other than that. Okay. Hold up, I gotta cut in my own chat. Sometimes I get confused on how to do that from my phone. Okay, here we go. Hey, Tequila, how you doing, sis? Brownie, the real Blacksicon, how you doing? You say it's subjective. God out here choosing mates. I think not. I know that's right, Prism. Studio Mansion said, any dude that's asking that question is not ready for a relationship. Okay, that sounds good to me. I hope I said hi to everybody. If I missed you, look like we got SB Scribers. How you doing? Is Bolo a pastor? I don't think so, but he does do prayer and preaching. He do speak to the Bible, so I'm not sure if he's a pastor. So I don't know the answer to that. Here we go.
For example, when you hear,
hold on. So the only reason why I disagree because I could use the example, Kevin Gates. He wound up getting with a beautiful, beautiful woman. Her name is Drika, I believe that's her name. And she had all the things that we talking about. She's righteous, went to church, got degrees, smart, intelligent, come from a nice family, and all that. But she still gave somebody like Kevin Gates a try, and he wound up doing her wrong by not honoring all the greatness that she is.
She cheated on him with his trainer.
okay,
No,
She did.
I don't know the
not
situation.
before he was.
I don't know the situation to that, but
He was righteous.
here's the point. The point of the matter is the father will say, check this out, Sharon. I need you to be this man that you need to be, right? And there's a plan for all of us. For everybody on this planet, there's a plan. And you're going to meet your wife at 38. Let's just say that. But you don't want to go according to that plan. You know better. You're 22. You think you know the world. You know how we were when we were 22, right? And you meet that chick who you know is not good for you, but you think you can change her, like every man does. You know what I'm saying? And when you get with that woman, give her a child, and you wind up understanding that she is the way she is, who do we typically blame? Do we blame ourselves? No, we blame the woman. It's easier to look at the person across the field opposed to looking at yourself, because when you realize you're the problem, you then have to become the solution.
Okay, so my only issue with this situation that Bolo was speaking about, even though he don't know he's doing it, he is blaming the woman. Even in his scenario, you got with this woman and you know you shouldn't have been with her. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like that's, but maybe I'm just seeing it that way. Because I'm hearing what he's saying. Is that what he mean? I don't know. Like it's hard to when you have to try to decipher what people are saying versus what they mean. And that's what we find in this area to be a lot, where people are they'll claim, well, I didn't say that. And I'm like, but you did without using those exact words. Okay. So here we go.
And this is what the problem is. Mediocrity is the new standard when it comes to men. They pick at the low-hanging fruit. When you look at a woman that is doing her thing, because I hate when men talk about, oh, women this and women that, and she got PhDs and all that stuff. A traditional woman doesn't give a rat's ass about what this world has to offer. She goes into these environments. She becomes tenacious and malleable enough to get the spoils and bring it back home.
Okay, now I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna say something because I was like, what? So now you see how he starts then separating the women based on traditional women, which by the way, the word traditional woman just means a woman who believes in traditions, right? But what are those traditions? And they never speak on that, or they like to go all the way in the 1800s or some shit like that, right? So a woman, um, like my mother's age, a traditional woman would just mean a woman who ended up going based on societal norms, getting married, having children, right? Cooking and cleaning, because that's what women did back then. That was what required of them. Um, so if a woman today, right, and she's taking care of kids, she cooks, she cleans like like most women do, then she would be considered a traditional woman. Now she herself, when we know what these men are doing, trying to use that traditional women against I guess what we modern women, right? That's what you're a modern woman, and then try to make it seem like we supposed to be against each other. It's ridiculous. But anyway, he about this. So I don't. When he says a traditional woman, don't worry about no PhDs. Uh, Like what? What? I mean, why can't she? Why can't a woman go and get education? And then why do a woman, a traditional woman, have to go and take everything back to, like he says, her family? Women will do that. Even a modern woman, as they say, right? If she got children, she's taking care of her children. But you see that, and so he's doing what these red pillars do. They separate us and give us these different terms, and then make it seem like one is better than the other. And then he's dictating what a traditional woman does, because we're like, why would she go and get education? She ain't worried about that. Now that's what I heard him say. I don't know if y'all heard something different. Y'all let me know. And I guess, and then they bring this into religion, as if, because he would be able to fit that in, that God didn't care about women getting education. God don't care if a woman got a PhD. You know what I'm saying? Like, but could it be that God gave her certain um certain things that will allow her to have mastered her education to a level of receiving a PhD? They'll never look at it that way. It's always like, yeah, she don't need that because she a woman. And I would be okay with that if the men was going and getting their PhDs, and they was being assertive enough, and go and get their education, so the women don't have to work. Because I'm quite sure most women, if they are getting their needs met, and they're able to sit at home and do their hobbies and shit, sit online if that's what they want to do, start their own business if they want to do, they would do that. But that's not the society we live in today, right? Um, yeah.
The problem is, do you know what to do with it? That's the problem. The problem is
What?
I'm sorry?
What did you say about the traditional woman?
I said a traditional woman doesn't care what the environment is. She's able to be malleable enough to get what she needs to get out of it and bring it back home.
She don't care about education?
Okay, let me say it again. The traditional woman can have 8 PhDs. She doesn't allow the environment to change her thought process and what her main goal is. That's the point.
And see, and
It's not about her not caring.
he's making that up, because the traditional woman, like, it just really just means that a woman who still believes in certain things, but he's adding this other thing about education. Yes, she may bring things back to her family. Hopefully, that's her husband. But when he says she's malleable enough, you know what that means, malleable. That means that she can be molded into whatever, I guess, these men want us to be. And I guess since she's a traditional wife, I guess that would be what her husband want her to be. And so we got to see when these men speak, they speak so fast sometimes, and they add in some things that make sense, but then they didn't start adding this other extra shit. And it's like, wait, what? Why he got to add in the education? So I just want to be clear. Now, when you ask him questions, he will then, like he said, he switched it up a little bit. Because when I asked him, he didn't mention the education until I then asked him. about the education. But remember, of his first statement, he was bold and brave when he said she don't care about getting no PhDs. Okay, that's the only reason I brought up education, because he brought up education. Okay, here you go.
About education. It's about her going. What's the end goal? My end goal is to get these spoils out of this world and bring it home to give a life to my family that I probably never had. That's the point of it. She doesn't allow the environment.
And what he's saying is also false, because that's not right. And we hear about how the traditional woman is. Well, based on these black men, what they say is that women stayed at home, even though that wasn't true. What he's talking about is the traditional man. The traditional man went out into the world, made his money, and brought it back to his family. At least that's what he was supposed to do. But he's now, his speech is putting that on women. We rarely hear these men say that women, traditional women, work. They absolutely lie and say that traditional women was at home, you know, and she was at home doing nothing but taking care of kids. You know, they've been pushing that on us for a very long time. Most women in America work, regardless of what their race were. They had the, and then they like to refer to the wealthy, the ones who had plantations, husband-owned businesses, and believe it or not, even those women work. They was able to go get education and find something suitable in society for them to do as well. But when you hear these men speak, they will spread a narrative that is so false. Okay. Black women definitely have never been able to really sit their ass down and just be what they call feminine. Ever. Ever. Okay. Never in this country. And I don't know about other countries, I can't speak on it, but in this country, we went from being slaves, working on side these men, even on the plantations. And then after that, we had to help him build whatever we was trying to build for survival. And then after that, right? When things got destroyed, black women was right there with their children, with all of us. You know what I mean? And so this idea where they try to make it seem like the man, the woman, these traditional women, man, come on now. Okay, here we go. Wait, I want to read. Someone Reese said in the mid-century, most white women were stay-at-home moms. In the what you mean mid-century? You mean the mid 1900s?
Yeah, like the 1950s. Yeah.
Oh, okay. 19. Well, that's true. Those white women was able to sit at home. Okay, because they had the revolution, the what you call revolution, the industrial revolution, and men was out there working, and women was, they was bringing home appliances to the homes, dishwashers, and lots of little different things that white women was able to do. So that's true. But what was black women doing, PhD?
Working.
She might have worked. That's right.
Being forced to work.
Working. That's right. And, I think you had mentioned in a time where they put laws in place where black women had to work.
Yes, there were some places that enacted those types of laws.
Yeah. See, so let me see. King Pick says studio mansion, that relationship wouldn't last if you show up, and Danica already mentioned she cheated on her last man before a current. Okay, I don't know what y'all talk about, but it looked like you're talking about Danica. I don't know much about her. Okay, here we go.
Or society to change who she is. The problem with these men are they don't have the vision nor the leadership to take what she brings to the table and multiply it.
God damn. I like when he said to take what she so she had to bring it home, and then because he couldn't bring it home, she brought it home, and then now she got to relinquish it to a man, and he don't know what to do with it. I bet you she don't know. She went out there and made money, and then we supposed to go make the money, and then now not only do we go make the money, but we got to bring it home to our husband so he can do something with it.
Yes. Yes, Bond.
God, Damn.
They told you they the head, the leaders. That
Mm.
mean they the decision makers.
Mm-hmm.
And what was that guy? The guy who was arguing with everybody. He kept saying that the husband is the Christ head.
Yeah.
So that was a new one on me. I never heard that before.
Yeah, I never heard that one either. Hey, Sugar Bum. Bolo, the online pastor. Here we
You
go,
know what?
y'all.
Not the online pastor.
Who is that?
Oh man. Here we go. This is when he about to, man, he gonna give a scenario. I don't think he was there, PhD, but here you go.
They look at her and they see danger. They see that she's able to move in these forums, and they know that themselves that they're out of their league. Opposed to saying, "Let me learn from her." We can learn from anybody. I can learn from a crackhead.
Damn.
You understand what I'm saying? How not to smoke crack. So at the end of the day, when these men are saying that I need to put my foot on a woman's neck, you have to understand it's a projection of that man.
You said a lot of words, so you can learn from a crackhead, and you will learn not to smoke crack from the crackhead because he's gonna teach you that.
No, I can look at his actions.
Okay, so you ain't really learn nothing from him, but you learn.
I learned from him, from watching him, right? If he
They
wasn't
still
there,
learn from him.
You watching crackheads.
So you see, and that's what I'm saying. Like people say things, right? I understood what he was saying, but they need to stop saying stupid shit. Right? When you say that you can learn from anybody, that is not fucking true. And even if we shouldn't be spreading no shit like that, I don't want my sons to think that they can learn from any fucking body, including a crackhead. Right? Because I'm quite sure we taught our children, most of us, right? We're gonna teach our children, our nephews, and everybody we love not to smoke crack, and they don't have to learn it from a crackhead not to smoke crack. Right? We tell them, hey, this is gonna happen, that can happen. Now, when you see the crackhead, you might say, well, damn, so and so was right. My mom was right. My dad was right. My aunt was right. But to make it seem like you can learn from anybody, yes, I'm quite sure you can learn from anybody. Should you learn from anybody, though, PhD? Should we be learning from anybody? PhD might have walked away.
I'm here.
But
Learning from anybody.
yeah, should we learn from should we be open to just learn from just anybody?
Okay, I get what you said. Absolutely not. Yeah, I don't think you need to go find a crackhead to learn not to smoke crack. Right?
Right.
Yeah. So no, I don't think you should just be learning from anybody. Like while you can learn something from
Mm-hmm.
anybody, is it something that is worthy of, your time? Like is it going to serve you? So, yeah, I agree, Mom.
I think it's a dangerous message. No, it's almost like because if you're telling our children they could go learn from anybody, including a crackhead, if they take that at face value, then they may seek out to go learn from a crackhead. Oh, like I'm saying, don't even talk to the crackhead when they bypass. My brother can't teach my sons not a fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like I could tell my son, say, look at your uncle. He's not doing too well in life. Do you want to be like that? They ain't got to go sit amongst him, watch him smoke crack and do all the things he might do to learn the lesson. And I think that's the dangers of this world where anybody get to teach, like people sitting in chat rooms or just anybody and letting them see their talking points inside of them. A lot of this shit is dangerous because that red pill is definitely dangerous. Right? Somebody who's not smart enough. Some people say, well, if I heard it many times, then it must be true. They really believe that. They believe if this person said and that person said and that person said, then, it must be true. And that's why they repeat those stats that don't really exist. They get on panels and they be confident, PhD, but they be confident that majority of women are only dating 15 or 20% of the men. They say that with confidence. And
Right.
then when you ask them where they got the stat from, they don't know. You know why? Because they didn't read it themselves. They heard it. They heard somebody say it. It sounded good, a good talking point, and they spread it.
The California guy was saying he got it from because he made mention of that same statistic, but he said he
Mhm.
got it from some study about dating apps. That's why we went on the tangent about how people who use dating apps aren't like the average person.
Right. Which we had that discussion a few days ago, right?
Right.
When we was like, most
Another
women are
dude
not even on.
mentioned it. Yeah, the
Right.
workademics dude. Yeah.
See, they be saying and they talking point is so niche, right? They like he broke it down to dating apps. We've already proven that not even most people are on dating apps, let alone
Right.
most women.
Right. Right.
So that's when they started pointing out, like a year ago or 2 years maybe, when they started saying that the least wanted woman was a black woman. And they got that
Mm-hmm.
study from a dating app,
Right. Right.
right? Because on the dating apps, most black women not even on there like that. And yeah, so it's crazy though, you know. Uh, that's crazy. And that's why they don't understand studies. But what got me when the lady today, when she got up there and said, y'all probably don't understand how stats work. I couldn't let her get that off because I'm thinking, wait, we got a PhD up here. We just, you know what I mean? Which I don't know if you was there for that. People,
I heard
um,
it. Yeah, I was there. I was just like, okay, let her tell us how stats work.
I was like, that's crazy because she thought she can teach us all how stats
Mhm.
work. That's,
Hey, I'm always ready to learn.
yeah.
Tell us how stats work.
Sometimes I'm not that gracious. I take it as an insult to tell me y'all probably don't know something. Lady, shut.
I mean, it is, but again, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna let you explain it to me. I want you to prove to me that you actually know how they work, right?
Right. Oh man. Here we go, y'all.
And you
In other
learn it.
words, listen to what I'm saying, sis.
I understand what you're saying. Look, I'm just pushing back, but I'm just saying, though,
You
we
just
saying,
want to argue. You
I'm
want to
just,
argue with me. You want to argue
You
with me.
just,
want
you
to
know, I love you.
argue. You
I
want
want
to
to
argue.
I love you, Mom Terry.
I love
But no,
Bolo.
listen. I I think what people miss that Bolo said, a woman can get with a man and God ain't sent her.
But here's the thing. Why do you think the Lord compares women wisdom to a woman? Because women can get into places men can't. You understand? In other words, let's just say me and Bomb Cherry together, and we're about to go to this high exec meeting. Because you know how these big corporations have parties. Anytime a man see another man, what happens? He gets egotistical, he gets prideful. There's certain information he's not going to release. But my
That-
wife, Bomb Cherry, can walk in there and get all the information that she needs because nobody's thinking about her. And she's
and so when I say that he's making it seem like the woman is invisible, that's what I heard him say. He said nobody's thinking about her. This beautiful woman who walked in this place with him, representing him, right? And then he then says nobody's paying attention to her. And I think it's the opposite, right? That's why some of these men, like Kevin Samuel said, when you go to these meetings, make sure you got this baddie with you, even if she a hoe, because that nigga took hoes. Even though we know he ain't never been in no executive room with nobody, he was just making stories up. Okay, and Bolo right now is basically saying that she gonna be able to get in spots because nobody sees her. That's what he's saying. PhD, but when you walk in the place, do anybody see you?
Yeah, usually. I haven't been invisible yet, so
Damn. Okay. I don't know. Like I think he's thinking he's giving a compliment, but to me, when he's even when he starts saying that she's there, and then she brings him the information. You know, I was like, well, but damn. But we're gonna let him finish. We're gonna rewind a little bit so people
she a
can.
helpmate or help
Yeah,
me.
ain't that something? I don't like that term neither. Like, well, if I married you, nothing wrong with me deciding to help you to help our family. But to give me that title from birth, that all I'm gonna be is a helpmate, I don't think I would want to have gotten married. I think these men don't understand what they're telling women.
Right.
Because I can't see a single woman wanting to be just some other person's property to help him. You know what I mean? And if she's just a
Yeah.
helpmate, she just there to help him. What happens when he decide that he want to go and be with other women or other
Mm.
men these days? Because she
You're right. Well,
do
she gonna pray him through it, right? She gonna pray because it wasn't really him doing it. It would be the devil doing it,
mm,
or that woman with that Jezebel spirit, or maybe
mm,
like you said, that
she was a
man
witch.
with
Mm,
that Jezebel spirit, right? And the magic stick. So yeah, they find a way to separate the man from his responsibility for what the fuck he did.
right. And now she got to help him get through that, and then
Right,
she
right. She
still
got to
got to
fight
give
for her
him
marriage.
right, and she got to help him continue to give her money to him so he can make
Right.
all the decisions.
Yes, because he got the vision for their family, and so he knows where the
Right,
money needs to go, how to use it more efficiently and effectively. Because he standing up, so of course he would know better than she would, because she got to sit down to pee.
right. That's crazy, man.
They that's how it sounded to me. Like, wait, what? So you mean to tell me? And it's crazy because like day in and day out, we'll see you rogue see now.
Hmm.
Any of the other ladies who come up literally like think circles around these men, but for some strange reason they keep holding on to the idea that they are somehow inherently more knowledgeable and more worldly than
Right,
a woman, simply by virtue of being a man, which is crazy because they're more likely to be less worldly, right? They don't really go as much, they don't venture out as much as the women do.
right,
They don't get exposed to as much, the same things the women do, because with the education comes certain types of exposure. um so yeah, it's just interesting to me that they're still able to not only hold on to that belief, but they'll try to defend it, right, with everything they got, too. So yeah, that always surprises me.
yeah. And then I admit, to a degree, I guess, like I could be um helping them to a degree, right? Because
Hmm.
I don't know. I think like I give compliments to everybody, but even to the men who don't deserve it, almost
Hmm.
like. And I guess that's a southern thing, or something about me that does that. And I may speak my mind, but then I'll brush it off like I'm just joking, or you know, nah, I love you. But and even though I don't know the motherfucker, I don't really love him. So and I do agree now when I see when women say these men have been babies, you know, to their detriment.
Hmm.
And I think that would have been okay if they didn't turn around and then start stabbing the very women who supportive of them, helping them, encouraging them to do better, stabbing us in the back. You know what I mean? I think a
Yeah.
woman with a man who is trying his best, and she won't mind that, as long as she see him trying to do better on the right path and
Right.
everything. But when these men start turning around and stabbing and blaming her, soon as things break off, he cheated and she filed for divorce, and he on the internet telling people how she ruined the family. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the way
Because
they think is just absolutely crazy. You just I don't know, it's like the woman could be telling them the right thing to do, but simply by virtue of the fact that she's a
you
woman,
woman,
they got to do something different, only to, in the final analysis, realize, oh yeah, I probably should have done what she told me to do in the first place.
right? And they know that already. They know that, but like they reaching back, going like that guy who he claimed that I said something negative about his grandmother. No, I did not. One who brought up his grandmother and
Yeah, he
said
did.
that she got divorced.
Hmm.
She filed for she was married and she divorced and got, so why would he was the one degrading her just faith
That man
without
was
any.
crazy.
I don't know. And then when I mentioned I was just saying what he said. Like I'm like, you blaming your grandmother. As soon as he heard me say grandmother, don't be talking bad about my grandmother.
Hmm.
I said I ain't said nothing bad about your grandmother. But it's weird because they will throw their grandmothers. They reach back. Their great grandmother. That's not even the first dude to do this week. Didn't somebody else reach all the way back and blame his goddamn grandmother and his great grandmother?
Somebody would. Who was that? Somebody did. Yes. Now, when you said great grandmother, that's what made me remember it, because I was like,
Yeah.
dang.
I don't think you was on the pen. I think you got that later. Yeah, but he was talking about said his great grandmother taught him how to hate women.
Yes, 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 yes. Who was that? Dang. Yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah. And I was like, and
Was
then
it you,
everybody was
Tony?
willing to agree with that shit. And I was like, wait a minute, what? We reach all the way to great granny to blame her for what the hell he doing today. And
That's right.
Sharon and Jay was up there and they was willing to say, well, yeah, Bob, some women did that. I'm like, well, I'm not saying there's no women who did that, but wow, y'all accepting this man, even though we see him lying, we getting caught in lies. But as soon as he mentioned his great grandmother taught him to hate women because she hated women, why is everybody willing to say okay? And I thought that shit
Mm.
was fascinating and crazy.
Right, right. Like, huh? Yeah,
I thought
it's
at least
like,
Jay would have get pushback.
yeah, yeah.
But we
But
do
they
have
act
younger
like
women who
they. Oh, I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
Go ahead. No,
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 go
no.
ahead.
Go ahead. No, it's just that they act like they, never learn anything that their mamas didn't teach them. I'm like, so you stop learning at the age of 18 when you leave your mama house, and you never learn anything else after that?
Right. Wow, they damn here pushing 40.
Right, right.
They've been away from their
Right.
mother. Right. They've been and that's what's happening right now. These men who've been out of the home longer than they've been in the home. Even if they was in the
Right.
home till they're 18, now they damn near 30. They should have learned something, but they still want to reach back to their moms, great grandmoms, great grandmom, and blame them.
Hmm.
And that's why, me starting to disrespect them blatantly, whether it's disrespect or not, at least I'm going to tell the truth on them. And they don't like that. So, see, they claim that you hate black women. I mean, black men. But when you talk, you giving them the stats, you giving them the facts. You might crack some jokes on other things and shit like that. But they don't like you because they know you're smart, and then you prove what you say. And that's what they don't really like about you. And that's why they're going around all these panels and your name come up even when I ain't even see you in some of these spaces where they mention your name.
Well,
You know,
dang.
yeah, you famous girl, you famous girl.
All right. But it's crazy because, like, they even told us that, though, a couple weeks ago. Remember, they were saying, like, all black men go through a knucklehead stage, like they just got to do whatever, and it doesn't matter, because they even admitted, okay, yeah, even if my daddy is here, you know, that's not going to keep me from going through the
Yeah.
knucklehead phase, you know, if that's what I want to do. So it ain't got nothing to do with your mama being there raising you by herself. You choose that. But they were just saying like that's just how it is. And then Marvelous even said, remember when he was talking to you and he said that they get resentful of their mothers for telling them the right thing to do, and so
Yes.
they'll not do it just because she told them to do it.
Yes. And
Okay,
then later they're
yeah.
gonna blame her. She was just trying to keep them safe, trying to keep them out of the jail. Like I did that with my boys, man. I was everywhere. Not just for my sons, but for their friends,
Hmm.
which were
Hmm.
boys. And if I saw them doing something, they would know. They would see me walking around and telling me you shouldn't do that, and they would listen. Um, but yeah, I think when I had a conversation with one of my sons, and they mentioned that I'm like I tried to dictate their life. You goddamn right. That's why you ain't no criminal. That's why you ain't been in jail.
Right. And see, that's what they don't be understanding. Did you see the video? It was a young boy. I think they say he was like 12 or 13, but it was the young boy who his mama was pulling up in the driveway and he's standing there and he look her dead in the eye and then throw like three big ass rocks and bust her windshields.
Oh damn.
You ain't see that?
Not mm-mm.
Okay, so yeah, that's what happened. Like that was the video we first saw. So the follow up is because he did that to her, she went to the courts, and you know how you can put your child in like a foster, have them fostered for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So she did that, and so they took his ass to a foster home. And the first foster home, I don't know where they took him and what he did and who was there, but they swole his shit up. And so the next video we see is him with his shit swole up, crying, telling his mama he's sorry, and she tried to tell him and he wouldn't listen.
Because he was abusing his mother, right? Because I know, but for us to let our sons or daughters go to another family, that means we it's like danger, right?
Right,
And
right,
some women need to listen to their intuition because some of these kids have killed their motherfucking
right,
mothers,
right.
right? So she did that, and now he went somewhere else thinking he could pull that shit, and they smoked his ass up, huh?
Hmm. Hmm.
They taught him because so he kind of learned a lesson. He learned that the people who love him let him get away with shit, but the people who don't love his ass, they're gonna give him what he deserves.
Right. And that's why
And
I
not
always like am tripped out by, the babying of black boys, especially cuz like even with my sister and my nephews, tell her like, "Hey, baby, they got to go out into the world. Like the
yeah,
world don't love your kids. You do, certainly, but you still have to prepare them to be able to go out and understand that the world ain't go acquiesce to them or whatever." And so that's what that little boy found out the hard way. His
yeah.
first night in foster care. So yeah, he was sitting there all lumped up crying when it's like, I'm sure all his mama was telling him was go to school. He's 12 or 13. Go to school, do your work, and stay out of damn trouble. What else? What else you being
Yeah.
told at 12 to 13 years old?
Shit, that's basically it, right? Unless
Right.
you find the wrong crowd of people, and now you got she fighting with you to stay away, don't be selling no drugs and shit. You know what I mean? Because
Right. Right. Stay
they
out of
catching them
trouble.
young. Yeah,
So yeah,
we
it was
need
it
to
was funny to me though.
maybe we need women to black women to have parenting classes when they have sons, because the world is scary. So you have a son, you realize soon, like soon as they even get some height on them, that now these people out here looking at them like they're grown men, even though they little boys.
Hmm.
And so
Right.
I was very protective and teaching them like, hey, we're like I remember, they going to school, white people, so they thinking everything, well, he could do it. I'm like, yeah, but you're not gonna be able to do it the way he do it. You got to move different. And then I had to encourage them, you should want to move different. You want to be the best you could be, right? That's how I encourage my sons not to follow certain things. But even then, I had little battles. But I had to, you know, I pulled everything. First, I tried to pull the strong. I'll beat your ass. I brought you in this world. I'll take you out. That shit didn't work
Mhm.
because they know their dad would protect them, and they got big, so I guess they doubted that. I even pulled the crying like, I'm so scared. I don't want you to die. I love. I pulled that too.
Mhm.
And it's crazy because we with our girls we ain't got to do all that. Some of the girls gonna do what they want to do too, but it's they grow. They get a little smarter quicker. You know
Right.
what I mean? Like I can't even explain. But like girls they want to go out into the world and even have fun and not be under their parents. I couldn't wait. You know what I mean? Even though I love my
Mhm.
parents and everything, I kind of understood that there was a lot of things was gonna go on under their roof. And so
Right.
we go to school, or we'll go to college, or we'll go and get married, or we'll go to the military. We'll go somewhere. And the boys, I don't know. He, and then these men blame it. Oh, my mom kicked me out. Most of these boys, young men, did not get kicked out. There's some that did. And that's because of what he was doing.
Right. Like you said, they're scary these days because they are killing their own parents. And,
Yes.
it's fairly common. It's not uncommon. Now you don't even be like, what? Even for black people. Because at one point, it was
You be
when
like,
you heard
what?
of a kid killing their parents, you automatically knew it was some white kids. Like,
Right.
you know what I'm
That's
saying?
right. Mm-hmm.
That's no longer the case.
That's right.
So yeah, it's just yeah, you got to let them. Yeah, I ain't finna fight with you.
I know that's right. I know that's right. Um,
So
okay, y'all, let me see what the chat said. Hey, Shikabum. Um, Lena said I was trying to get out of Dodge when I was 17, 18. I know that's right. And I had to look, my parents were great parents, but shit, they had rules. And I know those rules wasn't gonna be broken. I wasn't gonna be bringing no men to the house, right? I wasn't able to just come in at any time I wanted to walk, stroll through. Um, yeah. And I respected that. I respected that, hey, this is my parents' house. You know? The men, the boys they wanna act like just because they live with you and grown, they wanna act like it's their house. She.
right, right. They get real comfortable real quick. Uh,
Yeah.
I let my nephew come stay with me, my adult nephew come stay with me. Honey, he didn't even last a month before I was telling him go home.
That's right. Man. And I remember one of my sons wanted to go stay with my mom because he loved Louisiana, right? But the reason he loved Louisiana is because the freedoms he had. You would, the grandparents not as strict and stern and able to watch
Hmm.
like the parents. And my husband
Right,
wasn't. My kids couldn't. You think I'm strict? My husband was. I was the one following him and shit. But the reason they had the freedoms that they did have because I would be close by. I would make myself as
right.
invisible as I could, but my eyes was everywhere, girl, like a swivel on the hook, like a bobblehead, girl. I'm watching everything. um, yeah, if it wasn't for that though, they would have learned how strict their dad really is. Like, their dad was like, "Nope, you be here at this certain time," and that's because we want to protect them. But now that they blaming
Yeah.
their parents who wanted to protect them, they blaming us for their failures and shit out to date.
Right.
And I'm watching that
Anything, yeah,
shit.
they gonna blame you.
Yeah, because they're looking for to blame anybody. You know.
Right. Anything that don't go
Um.
right, they gonna blame it on their parents. Their parents didn't do
Yeah.
enough of something or too much of something else, and it's just like nobody owes you
Yeah.
anything, child.
Yeah, that's great. I remember my grandson's mother. One day she came in my room and we was talking, and she said,
Mhm.
"Yeah, Malik told me how hard he had it as a child." And and I was silent listening to him, but my head snapped her way, and I'm trying to think like. And so I asked her. I said, "Wait, he said what?" And she said, "Yeah." He said he had it so hard. And I swear, I didn't say nothing to her. You know, I'm listening. I think like soon as she left and I went in there, I said, hey, what you mean you had it hard as a child? And he said, yeah. And I said, what you mean? Y'all got everything. And he started talking about the neighborhood we lived in.
What about it?
He
Were they
he
dodging
wanted to
bullets?
live in a they wanted to live in a rich neighborhood. We ain't rich. But everything,
Mhm.
look, they had vehicles since they was able to drive their own. You understand? Like my kids was every video game. Everybody, all their friends came and spent the weekend at our house. These kids went to drive-in movies every week, every weekend. Every weekend a new movie came because the movie was stay there 2 weeks. So every 2 weeks we was at the drive-in. They went fishing tournaments, fishing to museums, like everywhere my kids went. And not only did we take them, but we took a few of their friends with them too. Okay. So the idea that she then tells me he said he had it hard. And when I asked him, the only thing he talked about was the neighborhood we lived in, like it wasn't. So he looking at TV and he want to be in these big mansions. Yeah, we didn't have no big mansion. We ain't got that. But you
Well,
had everything else.
wasn't I raised in Beverly Hills?
Yeah, girl. That's what girl. And I was like, damn, no matter what we do, their outlook to be, because girl,
You
I
never
couldn't
know.
believe that shit.
That is crazy.
I asked him, I said, didn't you have every video game? Didn't you like you had a parents who was here? Your dad worked hard. I stayed home. Your daddy allowed that. So you can always have someone to come home to. But that's not what they wanted more freedoms. They probably wish I wasn't home to watch over and make sure they didn't just run amok.
Right.
So they're gonna always find something, no matter what we do. But when they get older, they start realizing, how dumb they was thinking when they was kids. But
That's
okay,
funny.
y'all, here we go.
Egotistical, he gets prideful. There's certain information he's not going to release. But my wife, Bomb Cherry, can walk in there and get all the information that she needs because nobody's thinking about her.
Mm.
And she's getting that information, writing it down. She comes right back to Bolo and say, Bolo, check this out. You see that guy over there? He likes the Raiders. That guy over there, he likes the Dallas Cowboys. So she provided something for me that I could have never gotten.
So this man just said he couldn't find out who these men's favorite football team. I thought men like talking about that to each other. Now I know
Right,
that's
because I'm like, if she wasn't talking, I mean, like, if he wasn't talking about it, how did she find out about it?
exactly
Right. My
because he said,
understanding was that her being invisible allowed her to stand by and kind of lay low and be a fly on the wall while the man talking. And so he's
right.
telling people, right, but so like you saying, he himself could have laid low and blended in and become a fly on the wall because as a black man, they not really checking for him like that either.
And that must be what he mean because in I've never been a man, definitely never been a black man. So I know, but I've been a black woman and I've been to events, parties with in companies that I worked for. And we was able to be there and laugh and participate and talk and shit. The things I would learn about my bosses at these events because they would get drunk and you learn some shit about them you didn't know. And I'm thinking, well, if I could do it working, why they can't do it? Are they just not invited? Is that what he said? He said black men not invited, or cause I think everything they say come from TV. Like the Kevin Samuels shit came from like 5, 6 different movies when he told his story. And the bag of Vans when he mentioned that the guy, the boss, invited him to go golf and then
Mm.
started talking to him. Then he became a drug dealer um, for the boss. Because that Kevin Samuels story was crazy, crazy.
Wait, that's what he was saying?
Yeah, girl, I'm gonna have to go find it. It was no jumper. He did a no jumper
Okay, yeah.
interview. That story was girl. He's talked about how he was there was a company party. He went to the company party, but he hired a hooker, a high value one. And he said
Not
he
high
took her to the
value.
event with him. And
Uh,
he said the reason he was able to get in closer to the bosses because another boss had used her service. So when they was in the bathroom, when he was in the bathroom pissing, boss came in there and pissed on side of him and gave him a head nod as I see who you're with. And he said the man said that Becky is something else, isn't she? And he was telling men that the hooker gave him the connect. So they should get hookers to go to girl. He did the Players Club, Bag of Vans, uh, the Pretty Girl, what is called Pretty Woman. All it was like 5 different movies from his scenario that he gave. The Player Club was one when he said he didn't know how he got into this. It's all a lie because he never worked for these companies. Okay. Um, but he mentioned that after the hooker thing, out of nowhere, he got put in a program. Um, this higher learning program with the company. And then from there, he didn't know how he got there, but somebody had got him there. He said that's because of that hooker connect. And then he said after that, they invited him to go golfing. And that's when the bag of vans come in. So he out there golfing. And then next thing you know, they asked him about some drugs. So he says he always had strippers on his payroll. He would go to the strip club and get them on his payroll to get information. That's when the player club shit come in. See, because he he talked about how he would go to different events. He would get these hookers to go with him, and they would get him more business. Right? They would go and girl, it was crazy.
so he had
And them
hookers
men,
on retainer. That's the
yeah,
first person I've ever heard of having hookers on retainer.
he
That's
said he would
crazy.
pay them good money, and yeah, and so he would give them a certain percentage of whatever. Like he never said what his job was, but it was crazy because he then start talking about they would get a percentage of every contract he got. He mentioned
Okay.
something about drugs, like he provided, the drugs, cocaine or something. I don't know exactly what, but it was crazy that those black men and that white man sat on that panel and believed him. Now he's a good storyteller, but you could tell that shit was fake. He told me he went to college. He left college to work at a restaurant. They asked him why he would do something like that. No, he said he worked as he was a chemical engineer. What is that? What it was? A chemical engineer,
Yeah,
something like
he
that.
did say he got a degree in chemical engineering, and people were saying
Yeah,
he
and
lied or something.
he didn't get no career. I mean, no degree. That motherfucker didn't even go to college for longer than a semester. And and right after that, he went on No Jumper talking about that college and all that, and how he had a degree and he quit the job so he can get more to work at a restaurant, girl. And he said that because something was going on in the industry which didn't have nothing to do with chemical engineering. God, his storytelling was good, but it it was crazy. Um, and then right after he did that No Jumper is when he went over there by what his name,
Hmm.
and that man was ready to out him. So he asked him, "You went to college?" And he said, "Yeah." He said, "You graduated?" He knew that man had did his research. He said, "No." He admitted he didn't have no degree. He
Is
said
that when he
he
said
got
he
cancer.
had cancer or some shit?
Yeah, he said he caught cancer. Now, which is in this first semester, so he didn't even do a full semester. But he had been telling people that he was a college graduate. I told people that he was lying because he had a frat jacket on, and he's in the movie theater with no frat brothers around him. I'd never seen no shit like that before. So I told people this man is lying. He got that jacket from Goodwill or somewhere, right? That wasn't his
Mm,
jacket. He didn't pledge in no first semester, no college.
right.
He pledging maybe the second year or some shit like that.
Yeah, yeah.
He was talking, huh?
Oh no, I was agreeing. Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but what he said is he pledged Soon as he got that, they wanted him to pledge. He was so famous and shit, or known or some shit, or so smart that they wanted him to pledge. Uh, and I was like, that's some bullshit right there, y'all. But
Yes.
and yeah. So Kevin Samuels was a liar, and a lot of these men are liars. And and now so that's what grifting. Grifting is a moneymaker. We now know that, and so not a lot of grifters are now here. But this woman being able to get even in itself, like if she's able to get in these spaces, if we as women who are not seen as he claimed, then shit, we should be able to get in these spaces ourselves, make these moves, use them to our advantage, however. But now the men are saying, no, I need you to come and do all that sneaky work for me. You know, when I heard today, I had never heard that where George Lopez wife gave him a whole kidney and then he cheated on her. I would have picked that kidney back out of his motherfucking body. You understand? Oh man. That's dirty than a mofo right there.
These men do not care.
God damn. That that is so crazy.
Yep.
You know what though? I ain't gonna lie to you. Rude, who's here on YouTube, he done
Mm.
taught me a lot of things. And this is what Rude used to say. And we women used to be like, nah, nah, because we was hopeful that it ain't true. But it seems like Rude was right. Rude said that men do not like women who's there with them, helping them come up. He said when he's with this woman, she's taking care of him, helping him get his schooling or whatever, right? He says when that man gets to the level that he wants to be, he thinks he shouldn't be with her anymore because she reminds him of when he wasn't shit. She reminds him not whether she said or whether just by her existence is that he needed her help to come up and he don't want to even think about none of that. So he gets rid of her and get him a different wife who don't know nothing about the struggles that he had. And you know, that's crazy. Because I would think I would definitely want to be somebody who held me down. I love them. You know, they held me down. They still respect me. I respect them. I'm gonna respect them. But nah,
And
he
that's what
said,
they
no,
preach, right?
shit, that's what I thought. But no, that's not what they want though.
Right. I've heard men say something similar to what you talked about, the woman reminding them of, when they was down bad.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, so that's exactly the opposite of what
What
they
they
preach,
say.
because they tell you, oh, you need to get in on the ground floor, help this man, y'all struggle together, work together to build something, and then when he become a billion trillionaire,
Mhm.
you locked in, y'all locked in, you already in there, you good. But
Right.
so they act like it don't happen, and commonly happen, where that man then decides to trade that woman who clawed from the bottom all the way up with him, trade her out for a younger or just better model
Model.
in
Yeah.
his eyes.
And even in like even when they like to mention Bill Gates or those type of men where the wife was actively helping them build. They said when she got divorced, she took half and made it seem like it wasn't like she had nothing to do with his wealth.
Right. Right.
So those women who may not be working in the office, but yet when he got to be out of town or he got to do all this work while she got to hold down the family, they don't consider that to be worthy of nothing. So when they get divorced, she's supposed to just walk away with nothing. And the only reason, and the men who does that, they want to be able, they gonna give her, but they want to give her what they want to give. Just like what his name? I reviewed that video of his ex-wife talking. His ex-wife and his with that singer who we kind
Who?
of
Oh, Brian McKnight.
yeah, Brian McKnight. Brian McKnight wanted to give what he wanted to give, even though they was still married. He was giving her a lousy thought. He was paying the rent. He got the apartment he wanted it in. And then he gave her a little allotment.
Mhm.
And that was his actual wife at the time.
Yeah,
You
yeah, they
know?
cold. They cold with it.
And so yeah, and so when they act like that, and if she taking ripping through running through the coals through divorce, I mean, he made it that
Right,
way.
right, absolutely.
Because I think
And
a
so
lot
that's
of
why I
women.
think it's. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I just think it's important for women to do what's in their best interest, like be in love, be in the relationship, whatever. But so like when women say that their mother or grandmother told them, like, make sure you keep a little stash to the side that nobody really know about, just in case.
Mhm.
I mean, I do think it's kind of important to protect yourself in those ways, even though I can understand why people say it's like you going in planning for it to end. But like, just because you always need to stay ready so you don't have to get ready. I don't know.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Like my not only the women in the family told me that, but the men who love you also tell you to protect yourself. But these men, they want the upper
Right.
hand. They'll say, like I've heard men say
Exactly.
they'll get a woman pregnant just to sit her down. Like she fine, he don't want to have nothing to do with her, but now she got his child, and now he always connected to her. He thinks that he gonna be
Right.
able to just have sex with her. I don't know why. Like I know a lot of women who don't turn back. I ain't never been to turn back, and like I still got men who still like, hey, you've divorced yet? Even if I got divorced, they wouldn't even be a consideration. Like when I walked away, it was like done.
Hmm.
They think because they put babies in you, now they get to get free range of sex whenever. And Baby Boy, that movie, kind of proves to them what that is. But I know a lot of women who didn't do no shit like that. You know, which is why she didn't get no child support and no help because she wouldn't sleep with him anymore. And then I know the women who was still sleeping with their baby daddy just so he can help with the children. And that's crazy that you have to do some shit like that, just so he
Yes.
can be there for his own children.
And I've heard several women say that. So yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's been a lot. And then they start talking about, yeah, I can always get my baby mom. Now these other men who ain't got no children because they ain't never had no pussy in their life, damn it. They now think, oh yeah, I don't want no baby mamas because she gonna be connected, and that's what they say. They always bring it to sex and the beliefs that they hear from these men. So they don't want to be with a baby mama because unless the baby mama's the baby's the man is dead. If he's dead, then they'll consider it. But if he's not, they don't want the drama. That's what they say. So these men are scared of other men. In other words, they basically saying, "I'm scared of him. He might come along and put his chest, instead of him just saying, this my woman." Nah, the pussy's gonna back down. They gonna run, and then this man gonna be able to run men away from his baby moms forever, even though he got his own woman over there. Like what her name? Who used to be here? The one that passed away. Girl, did you know her story? What her name? She passed away last year. She used to get on the panels with us.
Who,
Her Michael
Trinidad?
Trinidad's story was so bad,
I
so bad.
I don't know if I knew the details. I know they were saying something. She was with some abusive ass man or something.
Yeah, her baby daddy was abusive, whipped her ass, knocked her teeth and everything that you saw mess. Her one time she got on a panel, she had two black eyes. Now
Damn.
check this out. This man was in a relationship with another woman. He dealt with Trinidad because, like, he dealt with her money. Any money that she would get for her and her child, he controlled. He would go over there and pick up and take her shopping. And she explained that he had came by, picked her up to take her to Walmart. And then in Walmart, she looked up in some man's face and he saw it and he went to wailing and beating her ass right there in the Walmart. Bam, 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 bam.
What
And she
the
came
hell?
over there by a fight club and got on camera. And that's what she told us.
Wow.
Because now it's the craziest thing because even Angry Man was trying to, like, you would think the men were saying good for you and all that, but no, when they saw it, like you could literally see her, these two black eyes and everything. They was telling her she don't need to be, like, that's not the relationship she need to be. And her dumb ass was like, nah, y'all don't understand. And they were saying, you need to get away. And then that's when she admitted they're not together. He got his own, another family. She explained that he just comes over, to take her shopping. So he
To
controlled
run
what
her
she
money
bought.
and whoop her ass.
Yes. But even Anger Man was like, no, you shouldn't be getting hit like that. You shouldn't, you know what I mean? That you
Mhm.
don't deserve things like you. I was shocked because I thought the men would have been, from their
Right.
talking points, but nah, they was serious with it. And they were like, you don't need to be getting handled that way. But she thought it was her fault because she said she looked in that man's face. She said she didn't really look at him, but he was passing by. She looked up, and next thing you know, he was knocking her head, not behind the dryer. He was knocking her head against the clothes in the store and shit.
Damn.
Man,
Yeah.
and so I don't know what these men messages is, and it don't even matter. And I also understand now that there might be some women who want to get married, but I understand the ones who don't. You know,
Right.
if I I understand and this is the men's fault. Listening to them closely and listening to their message. What woman, what person, what human being would want to be subjected to that? To run into a relationship where this man gonna control everything about you.
Right. Right. That's crazy.
And the thing is, we can't control people. So if we allow them to control us, we know we can't control them. And therefore, if he decide to leave you, right? Even not leave you, because a lot of these men won't leave because if you there gonna feed them and wash their dirty clothes, but he'll cheat on you.
Mhm.
The women who gonna be accepting of that, then she might be okay. Um, but the women who gonna get tired of that, not gonna put up with that, yeah, she's not gonna be okay.
Yeah, but how you coming over? You got another family, you got another woman, and you coming over to take my money and kick my ass. Like what? What are we doing?
Yeah,
So something had
that's
to be. I don't know. Those women, something be wrong with them. Like they don't think straight.
yeah, yeah. That's
Mm-mm.
that's that's crazy. And no matter, and the thing is though, the men was a lot of the men was okay with, they'll tell you if you got beat, you must have did something. That's crazy too, right? It used to be where men didn't put up with that. Like they found out a man was abusive to women, they wouldn't even mess with that man, make him feel embarrassed. But today though, these men brag about being pimps. I don't even understand why another man would deal with a man who admits he a pimp. Because you got to think that means that your daughter out there and they can grab hold of your daughter, your niece. They don't consider none of that though. They don't consider none of that. It's not real life on here. These men are stuck in TV land or something. The TV show Power. That's why they always talk about power. I'm like, but you ain't got no power. And because they don't have power, they want to take power from women. And I remember, and
Absolutely.
listen, I remember my grandmother saying things. Hey, you got to treat these men a certain way. Let them feel like for example, I've heard of women paying for shit, and instead of just paying when it's time, she slide her credit card to him and let him pay. Why we do that?
Well, it was maybe about a year or so ago. It was a lady, I think it was an African lady, but she did something like that. She slid the credit card underneath the table so her man could pay. It was like a group outing.
Mhm.
And then, other black men were responding to it and was saying that she was a good woman because she did what she needed to do for her relationship, meaning pay, but she was able to let him look like he was still, the leader and the
A man,
provider. And so,
right?
yeah,
So we gotta lie, because if
right.
he feel like
Absolutely.
if he need to be the provider, then he should go out there and provide. Go make the money to provide. But if the woman is making the money, why should she lower herself? And I guess we even look at it lowering ourselves if we gotta pay, but I don't. Like if first of all, I don't go Dutch. I never go no Dutch with no man. Like I hear where some of these women be like, if I don't like the date, then I'll pay for myself. Um, so he won't have no, no think he deserves something. He don't deserve nothing anyway. Like,
Right.
like, you know what I mean? So we ain't gotta lower our standards. We ain't gotta lower ourselves like that. But also on the first date and dates like that, don't go nowhere where it's very expensive neither. Unless he can afford it. And because I think some of the women, they do be wanting too much just for the sake of pictures and shit like that. So they too living in dream world. But if these men, if they trying to get you, I don't even know what to say. That's these people playing in these worlds where they doing this to each other. She know he can't afford that shit. Uh, but if his dumb ass invite you, then and she want to go, then she go. Nothing wrong with that. Bitch, my husband took me out to eat in the hopes of, me choosing him. But back then, listen, I ain't gonna lie, we ain't never go to no restaurant where we got still today, I would never go to a restaurant paying no 100 and $200, $300 just the two of us. Because I cook, you know what I mean? I'll be pissed off. That food better be magical. I need to be walking away with a little cheap ass gold chain, but it got to be 14 karat steel. It could be real small, but like for all that type of money, shit. Um, but I'm not a foodie neither, so I don't get that. Okay, here we go, y'all.
She provided me with information, inside information that I can use now to put myself in a position to strike where I can elevate our family. This
Are
is
you
why
saying women are invincible? Like you saying we can
I
show
didn't
up in the morning? Like you are really
What did he
saying
say,
that
Bob? Tell him what he said, Bob. I
he
want to hear
said
what
that
Bob
women
got
are
to say.
invincible and
I'm
she gonna
saying
be able.
I'm saying that together when we move the way we're supposed to move cohesively, nothing can stop us. Nothing can stop us. You dig what I'm saying? That's the point that I'm making. Marriage was perfectly created. Man tries to throw.
Yeah, yeah, and I don't. Maybe I could be wrong, and I could be right, but I didn't know marriage was created by God. I thought man created actual marriage, and which for a reason, right? So they found, especially in America, I did a little reading on the idea of marriage. They want people to be married so we could create families. And then they even tell you why, right? They give you incentive for being a family. You get tax breaks and many things, not just in this country, but other countries. And the reason they need certain amount of people is because they need a certain amount of workers, right? Companies need it. Companies need workers. We need money coming in to help the elderly, right? They're living longer. But even then, it's all about um, commerce. It's all about capitalism. Because at the same time, people was arguing that they trying to kill us. They trying to get. They say that COVID was man-made to get rid of people because there was too many people on the planet. At the same time, they arguing the fact that we got to stop these abortions because we need more people. And I'm like, it can't be both. What are we talking about? So we got too many people, but we don't have enough people. What do you think about that, PhD? She
The
might be gone,
crazy
y'all.
thing is,
Oh,
yeah, so I do remember when people were talking about in 2020, the COVID or whatever. But right before that kicked off, there, like, Bill Gates was doing some type of summit where they were talking about overpopulation, because that's his thing, overpopulation. That's why he be giving all the vaccines in Africa and whatnot. So I don't know if the the 2020 explanation for the virus was accurate, but yeah, I do remember both things happening in like close proximity though.
no, you're right about that. I remember people saying that he said that. Um, yeah. Um,
So,
I think well, I didn't hear the whole thing, so but I was gonna say like we're saying that there's too many people and then we got rid of people. The wealthy are the
right.
ones who complain that it's not enough people. Because as far as I'm concerned, see a shitload of people that shouldn't even be here. You know what I mean? Like I feel like
Right.
I feel like we got a lot of, and I think due to chemical, the way we destroying the air, the environment and shit,
Mhm.
it's coming back to bite our ass. And that brings us
No.
back to the conversation about the men, a woman's world and a men's world. I know you didn't want to participate in it, girl. That shit was crazy, girl. That shit was crazy. Um, yeah, it was crazy. It, but no, these wealthy people, they prepared. From my understanding, and I've not seen it with my own eyes, and I've been waiting for them to put out a video. I do know that they did put out a video. I think it was in one of the Virginias, where years ago, right, they had built a shelter underground. It's not even just underground, but it's behind a actual hotel. And if you go to the back of the hotel in a certain area, there's this wall, and this wall opens up. Um, and then they walk through, and they now, because 20 years later they start releasing different documents and things. That's how I run in this country, right? After 20 years is when they'll tell you who shot who. You know what I mean? Like who shot JFK. Is it 20 years? Yeah, I think it's 20 years. That's when the government start releasing their documents. And
I
they
think it's
ended
like
up walking.
50.
Is it 50? Okay,
I
it might
think
be
so.
50. That's when they start releasing the shit, right? Because Trump started saying he gonna release some shit that he had to release because it was time. It was time for it to be released to the public. But and I don't think did he ever give us the information on who shot Martin Luther King and JFK? I don't even know if he did release it or not. But anyway, what was I saying? God damn, I'm all over the place because this conversation fuck it. Oh, what I was saying is about these wealthy people have the money to uh build under tunnels and things, right? Did you see that movie on Netflix? I think it came out maybe 2 years ago, where um I think it was a black people. They how what they call it when people come and rent out your home, B,
Airbnb.
yeah, Airbnb. And
Yeah.
these were wealthy people. They was Airbnb in their home, but something happened. And so the people was coming, and she rented the place, but they couldn't get out because I think something happened in the world. They wasn't sure we got attacked by somebody or whatever. Forget the name
Mhm.
of it. Um, and as the movie progresses and things like that, one of the kids go to a home, and this home has underground. When you go in the basement and they got all kinds of setups because this guy worked for the government. And so they building these things, but what if like that family, whoever owned that place, they was never able to get to that house? I always think about shit like that. I be thinking, well, maybe my family on our property need to be preparing, having something where, because it's in a place where most people wouldn't know it's there if you didn't know it was there. so we would be safe. But then I was like, well, how do I get there? You know, we prepared some shit there, and I'm way up here. What if I can't get there? What if what happened? Even if I lived there, what if I was out and about at work when shit happened? How do I get back home to the safety? People don't think about that shit. So
Right.
anyway,
Right.
but they did show an underground. They walked all through it. They had enough food for a few years for like a couple of thousand people. And and you know who gonna get to go? It's gonna always be the wealthy people.
Yep.
That one movie, is it 2012? Was that the movie where the wealthy people um bought a ticket on the Ark? Is that what they call those two
Huh.
ships, the Ark?
I don't know. But
Did you see?
they had have underground stuff. It's a tunnel from like Mexico to Arizona or something like that. And then apparently like under the Staples Center, it's a whole like city underground in LA.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. You never saw 2012? That's a good movie. That's somebody there was a black president, and they knew that the flood was coming. So it's almost like Noah's Ark kind of thing. And I forgot what happened to make the flood come, but people
I
found
was
out.
disobedient.
Yeah, disobedient. God said He wiping everything clean again.
Right.
Yeah,
We starting over.
starting all over. And they had it set up already. Like the wealthy already knew they paid for their ticket. They just didn't know when it was gonna happen. And people was fighting to get there. And then when some poor people, regular people found out about it, they too was fighting. But you had to go all the way to China, if I'm correct. It was a pretty good movie. But
Well,
it,
they
it
what's that guy name? That black guy from This Is Us. He does a series on, where is it on? Is it on Peacock? And it's kind of got a similar theme to that. It was some type of, he worked for the government, and it was gonna be some, type of major catastrophe, and they had a place. They had already built the place for them to go and kind of start a new society or whatever. So yeah.
yeah. Yeah, they had a couple of movies. I know they got one called Greenland, and it's also like that where they got a place in Greenland built in the mountains, all where they can be able to have air pumping through for a few years, and they can hold so
Right.
many
Right.
people.
Yes.
Yeah,
It was like that. Yes.
yeah, I like those type of shows, but we know that's how humanity is. The wealthy gonna be able to survive, even though they ain't gonna be able to do shit when they get out because they're gonna be too small. They know they. I hope they know they ain't gonna be wealthy after surviving, right?
Right.
Oh shit! I think that's Sharon coming up. You up here, Sharon?
That's Ashton. Hey, PA Diva.
Hey, what's up,
Oh,
Ashton?
oh, that's
I,
Ashley. Oh,
I
shit,
miss you,
man, I
PA
like you,
Diva.
Sharon.
Oh, you do. I miss you too, Ashton.
I
Thank
miss you.
you.
Let me go find your picture. I miss you too, Ashton.
PA
Okay.
Diva, PA
Uh,
Bond just been lying on me over here. Help me, please.
listen,
Help you do what?
She just be lying about all type of old
you
shit,
owe
PA
me
Diva.
fucking
Not old
money.
shit.
He owed me money because he lost a bet, and his bet was about men being with
Quit
children.
bringing that old shit up. Let's PA
What
Diva
you mean?
here.
Oh,
No,
it
now
ain't
if you got her money, then you need to pay her
P,
her money.
PA Diva, look, I'm gonna tell you what why she be trying to throw out I be hating on Sharon.
Do you be
huh?
hating on Sharon?
When
PA
did I
Diva,
say some shit like that?
PA Diva. I don't know if you know, but
Who
I
said
told.
that?
When, did they tell
Who
you
said that you be hating on Sherrod?
that I told Sharon to hit you up when he started his channel again?
Wait, what?
What you mean?
I'm actually talking to PAD. Did they tell you I told Sharon to hit you up when we were behind the scenes to hit you up when you started his channel again when you say you needed help?
What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nothing.
you know he gonna make up any goddamn thing. But I
I'm
missed you, so I just put your picture up. Okay, you like to get your booty licked, and here you go. Now this is.
Not your tight booty hole.
okay.
Oh,
I know
okay.
why
So
you
it was your
come over
idea
here.
for him to call me back.
Huh?
It was your idea for him to call me back.
I don't know if he ain't call you back, but he said he needed a host when he first started. I was like, why you don't hit up PhD?
Oh,
We
okay.
behind. We was in the back chat.
This nigga want credit for everything, and then
Yeah, I want all my
he gonna call
flowers
you a
because old
liar.
hoes like you don't give a nigga shit.
Yeah, I ain't giving you no pity, nigga. And you should have
Man,
looked at my
Okay.
title before you came over here, nigga. What you talk about? You you come over here trying to be the topic, so we gonna make you the topic
who
in this
trying to be the
morning.
topic?
We're gonna talk about your asshole getting licked. Okay?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. We don't know why
Did
you came over.
did it really? Or I just said I was gonna steal L on story and watch I
Yeah,
blow up.
you said it for
Is that what you
for
said?
months. Yeah, you
Right.
said
Mm.
You
so
held
now
on
we
to it for a minute.
yes, you did. And then because I was cracking on you for so long, you decided to let it go. And now
No,
and you want everybody to believe that you are a honest hoe. No, you ain't an honest hoe. You a lying
okay,
ass hoe. Okay?
okay.
And what you want?
No,
Coming
I
over here
can't.
talk asking for
I
PhD
came to
for
say
help.
I seen 2012 too. That's all. I ain't here to argue with you today. Damn.
Oh, you came over here to say what?
I came over here to speak to PhD, but I ain't seen her in a minute. God damn.
You seen 2012, Ashton?
Yeah, I seen it's good. If you got a
It was
65
good.
inch.
If you got what?
If you got a 65 inch,
Oh, okay.
feel
65
like
what?
it feel like
A
all that water
65-inch
splashed on you,
TV.
PhD.
It what?
You nigga,
It
the
feel like all
movie
that
look the
water splashed
same
on
on
you.
a 42
Oh,
inch
okay.
too, nigga. What you talking about? You bragging
Uh,
about your 62 inch?
Yes.
no,
He say, let
no
me
man.
Well
play.
then, okay, cause your TV small, nigga.
Okay, boom.
Okay, come and talk about you. The movie is only
With
good
your
on a
small
on
TV.
yeah. They just some shit. Like, he just
With your
told us last
small
week that
TV.
he got a new BMW
I did not
truck.
say that.
And yes, you did. You came up here just like you just mentioned your TV. You mentioned your truck, and I
PhD.
said,
Come,
"Oh, I said
PhD,
you
if you
just got to
remember the
give me my
story.
money." Then they come to find out the nigga said he told me when he told me the story about him getting his asshole licked that he got the BMW truck. I said, "Well, nigga, that ain't a new truck. That you ain't. That's a truck you had for a few years now.
That's when I told the story. When the
Now you
PhD
gonna brag about a TV, nigga?"
PhD, when I told the story one day a few years ago, you know what I mean? Why would you be sitting here trying to argue? Oh, I ain't in the mood today. Damn, it's
You must be
Friday.
in the mood. You came over
She talking
here
about,
doing
dang, it's
messy.
Friday. Right. You supposed to be in the
Yeah.
mood. You stay in the mood.
Yeah. She just be
With
sitting
your
here
And
making
messy
up shit,
ass.
PhD. I'm
yes,
sitting
he
here trying to
messy.
speak. God damn. Dang.
You's
Word.
about the one of the messiest men I know on this bitch. What you
Right,
talking about?
right.
How I miss it.
It's Fatty and then Ashton.
That's right.
Uh, I be having facts. That ain't messy.
No, okay.
Don't
What?
PhD, don't I be having facts?
I don't know, Ashton. Sometimes I guess your ass do.
No, you know what I'm saying, boy. Good morning, PhD.
That's is crazy as hell, y'all. He messing that look when him and JP, he had JP and his wife fighting because he brought up a little clip of something that had been said months and months before. And where they had calmed each other down, wasn't talking about each other, they started talking about each other all because of Ashton. Nothing wrong with it. Look, your message, just admit to it.
Yes,
Like my
Ashton's
title, right?
messy.
Right.
PhD,
I'm
you
admitting.
know I drive PhD, you know I drive trucks, so I don't be uploading videos when I be on the road. I don't
I
be
don't
editing
think
them
you
when I'm on
drive
the
not a
road.
goddamn thing.
So
I saw your video
uh,
of you
uh,
getting fired from Amazon. You was driving the truck, but it was an Amazon
you
truck.
keep saying you okay, you just said you don't think I'm driving a motherfucking thing, but then you just said I got fired. So I mean, if you know, if
If
you
you
got
got
the
fired, that
intellect,
means you ain't driving. Am I correct?
okay, but this is what I'm
But
saying.
damn, you
If you
was
knew better,
driving.
can I speak? If you knew better, you can't get fired from CDL because you always gonna get another job. They
Oh well, you can get
tomorrow.
fired. You just gonna get another job,
Yeah, but
so
you
you
just
can
said you
still
don't
get
think I'm
fired.
driving shit.
Listen, I
Okay.
don't know why y'all niggas, why y'all black men dumb. Cause why y'all so dumb? But let me answer that to
Uh,
me. Cause
You,
you
you,
saying
you,
because
you,
you go
you,
get a new
you-
job, you can't get fired. Is that what you just
what
told
I'm
us?
saying? Yes, what I'm saying is, Bon, you get another job. If you get fired for something at a job, at a trucking job, they fucking you over, and you get what I'm saying? Like you already knew.
So so I know that you got fired, and you're not gonna deny that. You just saying you got another job, and I could go with that. But
No,
I'd
no.
be known for
What I'm saying is,
everything.
what I'm saying is, you saying Amazon, and I never worked for Amazon personally.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
didn't
I
work
keep
for
saying.
Amazon. You work for a company that outsourced Amazon.
Okay, so you keep
Okay,
saying
so
I got fired from
because I didn't
Amazon.
tell
So tell
people
me
the
what.
exact company, which I know. How do I know what I know? You will never know, right? Because I went to put a
I'm trying
spell
to
on your
figure.
ass because you owe me some money. And when I put the spell on you,
You,
when I lit your hair, right? Somebody sent me a piece of your motherfucking hair, nigga. And when I lit it on fire,
born,
I saw the building in which you worked at. That's how I know the company's name.
yeah, born. You know I got a little Creole bitch that know magic too. Don't fuck around today. I'm telling you.
I bet you if you tell your Creole bitch what my last name is, I bet you she ain't got nothing for you.
Born, she know who you is because she the reason
No,
I
she don't
used to
know.
take it light
Well,
on
she do.
you.
She ain't got
You,
nothing for you
she
then.
no,
She ain't
she
got
no,
nothing for you
she
then.
used to sit down. She used to sit down and watch me get into it with you. She was like, I she made me relate to you. I ain't gonna hold you, Bonk. I
She
used to
may be,
want to
and
get
that's
on
what I'm
your
saying.
ass.
She ain't got nothing for me. She ain't gonna help you do not a goddamn thing with me.
You
That's what I'm
just don't
saying.
know.
I do know.
God,
Okay.
I got an African that know that's a witch too. Don't worry. I got plenty of backup. You try me.
Okay. Witches is not fighting over witches just because a nigga like you who ain't got no money, right? They ain't
Where you
messing
get
around.
where you get? I ain't got no money from. Cause you've
Nigga,
been
you
saying
broke
that a
it in a
lot.
motherfucker. Okay.
Who
You
told
you
you that?
made a bet that you couldn't pay, and then you start claiming that you don't lose bets. That's why you ain't never had to
Okay.
pay, but you lost a bet and then you just won't pay. Shut the fuck
Okay,
up.
boy.
You broke,
Okay, boy.
nigga. Okay.
You you
That's right.
you know that
Huh?
you want me to tell you the shit that I noticed you be doing, boy? I notice when
I
somebody
do
say
a lot
something,
of shit. You don't
you
know shit
I know
I'll
and
do
you do
unless
a
I
lot and you
told
do a
you.
lot of host shit too. And I notice when you hear some bullshit, you keep saying it like you experienced it before until you make up your own little scenario to experience it. I peeped that a long time ago.
Okay, give me an example of something that Bomb lied about experiencing that she hasn't experienced. Go ahead.
No, I'm
Anything.
saying you would try to go with that narrative to
Give me an
you
example.
experiencing yourself.
Well, I
You
got
don't
no
know.
lies. So what do you think? What did I share that I experienced that I haven't?
You don't know.
Give me anyone. Just pick. I might even have
And
to pull out a video and show you that I did.
well,
It depends on what you're talking about. Go ahead.
I came here talking PhD. But
Oh, so you lie.
you
So
may
you
want
just
to.
saying anything because I'm giving you the
No,
opportunity
I'm no.
to
I'm saying I ain't
to the
here to do
people.
all that.
So why would I
I
lie
can't
about
hang
experience of shit?
PhD.
What? Because I ain't never claimed to be a millionaire. I even up here today. I said I've never been to a restaurant that where I'm spending $300 on two people.
Yeah,
I don't even want to
and
spend
that's
one
what I
hundred
be,
dollars
and that's
on
what I
two
used to
people, but
argue with
we
you
have
about.
done
You be
that.
thinking
So
that's
I
what
never
and that's my point.
made
You
those
prove my
type of
point, bro.
lies.
Why you
What?
over talking me? Like when I cut you off, I ain't cutting you off to be
Nigga,
rude.
shut
I'm cutting
the
you off to
fuck
have a
up. You
conversation.
on my channel, nigga. I can
You know
cut
what
you
I'm
off. You lucky I let your ass up here. Don't question me.
saying? Yeah, I
I'm
know. That's
giving
what
you
I'm saying.
opportunity to tell the people how I lie about experiencing shit that I never experienced. If I never
No,
experienced,
I
I
ain't
never
saying.
said I was
Look,
on a
boom,
private
boom,
plane,
boom, boom, boom.
nothing wealthy like. Go ahead.
This is what I'm
Give
saying. You be thinking
tell them.
other. What
But
are
say
you?
it, nigga.
Boom. Damn. Let me get it out.
Okay, go ahead.
What are you tell you over there in the black house? You be thinking other bitches think like you, and that's what
Nigga,
be pissing
you
me off.
said that I lie about some
How the
experience.
fuck I can't get it
That is
out?
what
How
we
the fuck
talking
can I
about.
not?
I know
Boom.
women, other women don't think like me. We all think differently. Some of us think alike, but we're still different. So I don't know why you would tell me some shit like that as if you teaching me
Okay,
some shit.
so can I finish my point? Or
Can
you gonna keep
you
cutting me off?
tell everybody what I lied about? Please. Maybe I need to admit it. Go ahead. Go ahead and tell me what you
Don't.
think I lied about.
I ain't going.
Okay, so you ain't got
No.
nothing for me. You ain't got nothing for it. Just like your booty licking story, just like that was a lie. Like that BMW truck, that's a lie. That big ass TV that you bragged about,
Who
that
said that
my
was a lie?
grandson got his own room, right? Same for
Okay,
the TV
I
that
mean,
children have today. Like if you would have bragged about that TV maybe about
who
15, 20 years
bragging?
ago, you
Who
would have been talking
bragging?
about something. But today, nigga, they sold that size TV in Walmart for $200 just recently.
Who bragging?
What you say on
Am I
Black
lying,
Friday?
PhD?
On
Huh?
Black Friday.
Oh,
On Black
P,
Friday,
P,
200 motherfucking dollars.
PAD, have I ever tried to flex on you out of all the long nights that we was up till the sun come up? Do you recall PAD? Because she just swerved it
Not that
down.
I recall. I don't recall you
Thank
trying to
you.
flex.
Motherfucker just be starting an argument out of nothing. God
You the one,
damn.
nigga, did you not brag about having a smaller 65-inch TV?
No, I didn't.
What? Okay. What size was it?
It don't
Nobody
matter
asked
what
you the
size.
size of your TV and you mentioned it. Am I right? PhD, but maybe I'm crazy. I could be wrong. Did you not
You
brag?
did say something about a 65-inch TV, Ashton.
Yeah, I
Earlier.
did. But was I flexing PAD? Would I stunt? Would I stunt on you, PAD?
You ain't
That
stunting
I know
on her
got more
because
money than me and be living the Sex and the City life in Miami? Would I
you
stunt
ain't
on you,
stuck.
PAD?
You can't be stunting on somebody if what you talking about ain't shit. But you was bringing that up like as if like you wanted people to know you got just like that BMW truck you
No,
mentioned just
I
last
just want them
week.
to know how good. I just want them to know how good the movie was. Like when the
But
world
the
be
movie is good even
exploding
if
and
it's on a
shit.
black and white motherfucking TV, small. If you're watching it from your phone, the movie is good. So you mentioned that it's
No,
good if it's on a
I don't.
65-inch
I don't.
TV.
PAD, you like watching movies on your phone? I hate it.
Lots of people like
Mm-mm.
that.
I don't usually watch too many movies on my phone.
Yeah, that's one
Mhm.
thing I hate it. You hear me? I really just be looking stupid till I get
The
home and lay
movie,
down and
but
watch
if the
TV.
movie's good, is the movie still good on whether he watch it on a phone, iPad, or
No,
computer? Yeah,
no.
if the movie is good,
Okay, well, maybe I'm just
you mean
only
your
child. My
watching
bad.
experience wasn't that
I got my
good, but
ways.
I know you got your booty looking ass motherfucking ways. Okay, you
Okay,
probably
but in my
wasn't getting no
ways,
booty lick. You
quit saying
probably
I'm
was
trying to
licking.
flex and stun on you. God damn,
You
that
can't
be
flex and stun on me, nigga.
who's trying to flex and stun? Damn,
I ain't say you what. You listen. You the
you
one who
just said
mentioned
it
these
10 times.
terms.
Shit.
You the one who mentioned those terms. Stunting. Stunting like my daddy. Stunting like you over there kissing on Birdman and shit. Trying to stunt like your daddy.
No, I ain't got you. I got my real
Okay,
dad
well
in my life.
I didn't mention those terms. Those are terms you mentioned, and then you would try to flex, make it seem like I did it. You flip it and said that I said these terms. I never said you was flexing. I'm just
I
letting you know
mean,
I
you
know
just
you
said
ain't flexing. You can't
you just
flex
said I
with
was
no
trying to do
65
something.
inch TV, nigga. So that's why I
I
wouldn't
didn't
have
say
never
I
said that.
was. I just said
Okay.
the
So
movie
that's
good
why
on
I
the
didn't
six
say it.
frame.
I think you're trying to flex.
Okay.
You want people to know you got a 65-inch TV. You
Well,
20
I
years
don't
too
give a
late
fuck
to
if they
stunt
care
with
or
that.
not. I don't care if they
Nigga,
care
me and
if
my
they know or
uncle had an
not.
80-inch TV for at least I think it's been at least 15 years, 20 years if I'm correct. But it could be about 15 years that 80-inch that we have downstairs we've had. You can't be flexing on me with no 65-inch when I got that in my bedroom on my wall. When all my kids got that. So no, I don't think you was trying to, I don't think you was stunting on me. You may have been thinking you doing that.
Why would
200
I think that?
$300 TV you bragging about, nigga. Even today, you could get an 80-inch. That ain't even stunting today. So I'm just saying. Now, what else you want? You come over here talking about. I didn't say nothing about you jealous of Sharon. So I don't know. Maybe you were talking
You done
about
said
PhD.
you done said that a couple times, man.
I
I
never
said we
said
be
that
hating each
about you
other.
ever. That's some shit I
Okay.
may have said to Big J, but I never said that shit to you. I
Oh,
never
you
even
said
seen you over there by Sharon like that to be claiming that you jealous of him. I've never said that. Okay. So Stop lying. You always want to be the focus, but I'm gonna make you the motherfucking focus. You tutti fruity, probably sticking shit in your booty ass nigga.
You just you just accuse me of being gay. Is that what you?
Well, look, for me, as far as I'm concerned, to be gay, that means it would have been another man behind you. Now, if you telling me you gay, then I guess I don't have no problem
No,
with it.
you said tutti frutti. That's gay to me. So I'm just trying.
Okay,
You accuse me of being gay?
I'm accusing you of being a fruit nigga. Yeah, I'm a fruit. Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
accusing you of, being gay. Yeah, that's there you go. You got it. Now what you gonna do?
Okay.
What you gonna do? You
All
gonna
right.
admit it? Because if you
That-
admit it, then I'm a back up and I'm gonna let you be as gay as you want to be. And but if you don't admit it, then I'm gonna call you gay because I know you don't like being called gay. How about that?
I
Which
mean, you
one
got
is
your
it?
opinion. I know I ain't gay. It's up to you.
Okay, well that's
What you
cool. If I wanted to use the word gay, I would have used the word gay.
okay?
But I do know. Listen, you like lick. If you like your asshole lick, then
Mm-hmm.
not, listen. Can she put her nose in it and wiggle like you know what I mean? Can she wiggle her head side to side like woo with her nose in that spot down there? Like, tell me about it a little more, because you did tell me before. But before you told me that you put your feet on the head, but on the bed. Let me go grab that picture real quick.
Did I say I was lying and told you that was Ed Unk's story and he admitted
So
to it?
you admit that you were lying, okay? So
Did,
you
did,
admit
did,
you
did, didn't I,
lying. So
did,
you
didn't
a
I say
liar.
no, didn't I tell you that when you finally asked me, I said that's actually not true. That's Ed Unk's story. I told him
Not
that I
when
could
I
say the
finally
same
asked.
thing.
No, not when I finally asked you. You admitted the lying many months after. Before you was
Yeah,
holding it
yeah.
down
After
because
when you kept playing and saying that I like with booty, I said actually I don't. That's Ed Unk's
yeah, I
story. I
kept
just
telling people I was going on
yeah,
cameras and shit
you
and
just
letting
kept
people
going
know
around.
that's that booty licking ass nigga right there. And you ain't
Yeah,
like it.
they're going around. I mean, Ed Unk said it like 10 times before I said it. That was the point.
What they got to do? What's the point? He said it, and I said it
Yeah,
about him
he
too.
said a
In
lot of
fact,
lame shit, and he said a lot of lame shit. Y'all don't overlook it, act like y'all don't hear it. But let me say some
well,
shit
that's a
like that.
lie.
Y'all
I
be
was cracking jokes on both of y'all. People over here
no
learned
the
about
fuck
both of
you,
Who?
y'all.
no the
Like,
fuck you went, no the fuck
listen, you
you
don't
went.
tell me what the
All
fuck I was doing. I could pull up
right,
screens. I'm talking about
man.
you
Who
and
y'all
Unkman
talking about?
and LL Unkman.
Ed Unk,
Oh,
PhD.
I ain't seen
I
him
was
in a
talking.
minute.
Neither me. I think he stopped drinking and shit, and he trying to get his life together. That's good. Now listen, I don't know
Right,
why
good.
you claim that I wasn't talking about that nigga. I talked about both of y'all. I told people, came over here and
Okay.
told everybody. We got two niggas who bragged about getting their ass licked. Now you mad because you was one of them, but you bragged about getting your ass licked by women. He at least stand on his shit. You done backtrack, scared, right? He still said, "Fuck that.
Scared of
I
who?
liked it. It felt good." You was a pussy,
Okay.
okay? And then you trying to bring him up as if what you trying to say, that I'm scared of
No,
him?
I'm telling you what happened because you clearly act like you don't
I
know shit now.
I do know what happened. I know you backtrack, but it was many months.
Yeah, because you kept acting like you just real deal knew what the fuck going on, and you
I
didn't.
know I
So I
knew what you
told you.
had said. I told people you was
Yeah, you
lying,
knew what I
but I
said,
said
but
this
you didn't know
nigga
what was
lying
going
about getting
on.
his booty
That's
licked.
my point. You don't know what
I
be
knew you
going
was
on. You
lying
just
when
be
you
running
said
your
it.
motherfucking mouth thinking you know everything.
I'ma run my motherfucking mouth as much as I want, you booty looking ass bitch. How about that? Listen, a nigga who lies about getting his booty licked is worse than a nigga getting his booty licked. Now I don't know why you think that make it better that you admitted to lying for many months that you let some woman lick your asshole.
'Cause I just told you why. You don't
And then
want
yeah, you did it because of another man, which make it even worse, dude. You
to.
was trying to compare yourself to another man, which make you
No, no.
make it worse. You a pussy, a punk, a hoe, a piece of shit.
How
And
was
I
I
think
trying to
you
compare
dream about
myself,
getting your
Bone?
asshole licked.
How did I compare myself to another man? I'm listening.
You just admitted you said it because he said it.
Yes, because the nigga kept saying Why the fuck do Ash not get kicked off when the panel full and motherfuckers come up here like Logic? I
What
said,
that
nigga,
got
you
to
not
do
on
with the
my pay
booty licking
grade.
story?
How the fuck it don't? I'm telling you. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying? You
Okay, I'm
just
gonna
be
let you tell
talking.
us
You know,
how. Go ahead. Tell us how him mention you get kicked off got to do with the story of you saying you got your booty licked just because he said he got his booty licked. Go ahead.
because the nigga kept saying, why Ash don't get kicked off, but I get kicked off when the panel full and Logic come up. And I said, because you're not on my pay grade, sir. You're not up there. You like, yeah, bullshit. We all equal. We all equal. I said, no, we not. And I said, nigga, I can prove it to you. It was going days and days and days then on out. And I was like, nigga, I can say the same thing you say and watch I blow the fuck up. And that's what the fuck happened, boy. Like, I don't get why you think I got to
Go
lie to
ahead. You
you.
ain't finished telling us. Go ahead and tell us what happened.
I,
Go ahead. Give
I
us the
just
rest.
told
Tell
you.
us how he told the story of him getting his ass licked, and then you said, "Oh, nigga, that ain't nothing. I got my ass licked too."
No, that's not how it happened, but
Okay,
okay.
well, tell us
I
how it
just
happened.
told
Go
you.
ahead.
I
No,
just
tell
told
us.
you. I just
Yeah, we
told
heard
you.
that
You
part.
didn't.
Don't repeat that part. Go on with the rest. That he said he get his ass licked by women, white women. And then what did you say after he said that? Say it full loud and proud. Go ahead. But you scared to repeat it? You gonna act like you're not here? You want me to
I'm
say it
here.
for you? Well,
I'm just
tell
trying
us.
to get.
You so proud of it. Go ahead and tell us how you lied about getting your asshole licked just because another man said that he had women lick his booty. You two niggas on the panel, y'all, bragging about trying to see who got the
Who,
most
bro?
licks. How many licks it take to get to the center of their booty hole?
Stop,
That's
PhD.
funny.
You know that shit ain't funny.
It is funny if you know
Okay.
the Tootsie
So
Roll
why you don't
commercial
remember it
is
happening,
very funny.
PhD?
Huh?
If it's so funny, how you don't remember it happening? Because you had to be there if we was in the black house every day. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Like you
No.
just
she
I was
remember
laughing
PhD be
at
there every
her
morning.
saying how many licks to get to the center of his booty hole, but the Tootsie Roll commercial used to say how many licks do it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop,
right.
a Tootsie Roll Pop, right? Yeah, so that's why I was laughing. So now, and I do remember, sir. Yes, you was going around telling us for over a year that you got your
Yeah,
asshole
no,
ate by
it
a
went
white
over a
lady, and
year.
then she gave you a truck. So now, what are we trying? What? Okay, so what? I was there. I should remember what? What else I'm supposed to remember other than you saying exactly what she said? You said.
That after I said it, I ended up on Fight Club in front of Anton asking me about it. That was my whole point of I can say the same shit that he say and watch I blow the fuck up after I say that same lame ass shit. That was the whole point. Then at the end, Bon Cherry come just study bother me. Like, man, I don't know you. Please, man, you are my elder. You remember that shit, boy?
That's why I started to whip your ass, because I'm your elder. That's right.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
that study bother me about some shit I
Who better to
said.
do it?
Ma'am,
I was going everywhere I saw him. I was telling people you got your asshole licked. And let me be
you see what
clear.
I'm saying?
I
PhD,
heard you.
I did not know
Yes,
this
and I'm
woman
not
at first.
done.
Oh,
You
ma'am,
told me
please
you be over there
get away
and
from me.
over
I
there in
don't know
that
you, ma'am.
what's the name of that
How
that
you
that
come? How
area
you come
over
from the black
there?
house and I don't know you,
There's a
ma'am?
whole listen.
PhD,
You ain't
did I
got to
know
know
Boom
me.
at first?
No, you wouldn't know anybody at first. You didn't know
That's what I'm
PhD
saying.
at first
I'm
neither.
just studying being nice, ma'am. Please, I don't know you, ma'am. Please,
Nobody give a fuck about
you
you being
the
nice.
same age as my grandmama. That's a whole witness. I'm begging, leave me the fuck alone.
I can assure you I'm not the same age as your grandma, but if I am, then your grandma a hoe. Okay? Now, that's what I got to say about you. Your motherfucking
What you say?
grandma. You heard what I said.
No, I ain't hear the laugh. You
If
said,
your
but what?
if your grandma still was here, listen. You got to understand. I'm not even old enough to be your motherfucking mother, nigga. And now you want to put me at your grandma. But that's okay.
How how old you think I
Ashton,
am?
how
I
old
ain't
the
that
fuck you?
old.
How old are you, Ashton?
34.
Yes, and I don't even have kids your motherfucking age.
Okay.
So how can I be your grandmother when I don't even have kids your age? You are older than my
I,
fucking children.
I'm
My
over here.
grandson
I,
is only just turned 6.
How old is
Bitch ass
Ashton?
motherfucking nigga. What you saying? PhD.
I was over here crying. And she said, "Your grandma is." Wait, Ashton, how old are you? You what? 30? What? 34?
34.
Did you tell us you 34?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
This
That's
nigga said I'm his
hilarious.
grandma age, right? But my grandson is
Yeah,
6.
I just figured because y'all both had dentures, y'all was around the same age. I didn't know. Shit, my
Yeah,
bad.
well, I don't. Well, I didn't know I sound like I have dentures. I thought you
You so
said I
damn
sound like I don't
stupid,
have teeth.
Ashton.
So that's a difference. But
Oh, well, you ain't got.
okay,
Oh, my grandma got
whether I don't have
dentures.
teeth,
I
whether
ain't
I
know
have
you had
dentures
no
or my
teeth.
real teeth that my husband spent a lot of money for me to have, right? It don't matter. Okay. But you know what I do know, that I know that you be over there watching my fucking videos on that Instagram.
Ooh.
I,
So you
I
looking
watched
at
them
your
when I first
grandma, you
dated
looking
you,
at a bitch
boy.
who your like your granny. Is that what you doing? Go ahead.
Looking at
Okay.
what?
Nigga, you know what you looked at. Listen, I don't
Right.
like what
Because
the
you told
fuck?
us about her videos on Instagram, sir.
Exactly. So you have a thing with your
This
grandmother, women your grandmother's age, huh? You got something, you got
Mm-mm.
something with, you have a
no.
dream about your granny? You have
Uh-oh.
a dream about your granny, babe?
It was just shocking to see a woman that still wear a train to conduct a head bouncing ass in a hotel room. That was surprising to me. I was like,
What hotel room you saw me in over there?
you twerking on a bed, twerking it out. I was
Why?
like, damn,
So I
you.
can't have a bed in my fucking house? Oh, so
I mean, you
so everywhere
can.
that's clean
I was
that
just
you
like,
go to
damn,
gotta
you
be a hotel. Could
should
it
be too
not be
old
my
for
bed?
that.
It couldn't be my
Huh?
bed, and my husband was the one videotaping it. It couldn't be that, huh?
He probably was. My girl had showed me your page. I was like, get this shit out
Oh,
of my
your
face.
girl was looking to you?
Yeah, when I was
Okay.
arguing, motherfucker, she'll pull up their account. I told you, females just be doing weird shit like that. When you talking about
No,
Kimmy,
she ain't weird.
send you
She
a
just
friend
know,
request.
she know to shut you up by you watching me. Okay. She
How that
probably
shit how that
pulled me
shit
up
be
when
up?
you ain't got no girl. So I know your bitch ass girl is
Okay,
invisible, nigga. She's non-existent, but it's okay.
okay.
Where's she at? Where's she at in the back? Tell her to say hi. I'll sing.
In the
I'll
room,
take off 500.
in,
Well, tell her come
in,
to the mic and say hello.
Bon, you know you already talked to
You
one of
could have
my exes
reduced
before,
this
right?
that last time when I said if you tell the bitch to come say hello, I'm gonna be nice
That's
to
what
her.
I'm saying.
I just need to ask her,
PAD.
nigga, you
Let me
ain't
show
got
how quick.
no girl, nigga.
Go
Your
get
girl
her.
is just
Go
as
get her.
invisible.
This the same white lady, Ashton.
PAD.
Wait, it's a
Let me
white
show you how
woman?
quick. PAD.
Oh
Let me show you how
shit,
quick
that's
I
a white
am.
woman who licked his ass.
Bon,
No, no, no,
you
not the
cussed
same one
out
who licked his ass. He said he
Oh,
was with a white woman though. The last time I heard, is this the same white lady?
No. Bon, you cussed out my ex on my page. Remember when y'all talking
I,
about gun laws and shit, and she kept cutting you off, and you said, "Listen, you little bitch." That was my ex right there.
oh, that was an ex. I'm talking. Oh, I did cuss out somebody,
Yeah,
but
you know what I'm saying?
uh,
Like you be thinking a nigga ain't got
I
bitches. Like nigga don't be want to talk
well,
about
yo,
bitches and
if
hoes
that was
all
her, she
the.
was dumb as hell. But I ain't gonna lie, she was cool.
Yeah,
She was dumb.
that's an old
That
one.
bitch
That's
was
just
gangster. Look, I ain't fucking around with her. She talking about toting guns and she got bullet wounds. So
you
you
know
might
what I'm
be.
saying? Little
That's why you
Memphis
over there
hoe
watching my
PAD.
granny ass because your hoe got bullet wounds. Why you?
She ain't got
So
no
that's what's
bullet.
up,
She ain't got no bullet wound. She a model. Just 6'2".
nigga. You a lie. That bitch told me she
Why I
got
got the
shot.
lie?
Well, she
I don't
listen.
think
I'm
she never
gonna
got
tell you.
shot.
She got shot.
I don't think she
She
ever got
got
shot.
shot. She started telling me how she know the law in her area because she got shot. Nigga, I know you messing with women with bullet holes, but that's okay.
Yeah,
Everybody
but I'm just
is for
saying
somebody.
that was one arm right there. So you be acting like nigga ain't got hoes.
No,
Like,
I asked you
I
for
guess.
your girl today. You always got an ex. Cause you were look, you claiming all them women is yours.
Yeah,
And don't get
why I
me
got to
started
put why
on
I got
that.
to
Don't get me
you
on
said
that.
I do
Listen,
what?
you
You
claimed
said I
that
do
most
what?
of the women who was
Boom.
over there was your ex. You act like them women
Do I?
belong to you. But I could have sworn that woman was talking about her boyfriend at the time. Why is it
Yeah,
that I'm
they
older, but y'all memory be fucked up? My memory is sharp, honey.
she was talking about her nigga that was on the panel, but what I'm telling you, boy,
Yes.
is that was
Now
one
you
of my
see,
exes.
people be thinking I'm lying, and they think I forget. But I
No,
listen. Y'all be so funny with y'all lies. I remember. I
you
indexed that shit under
boom,
Booty Licking Ashton. Everything I know about you has
you
been
know what I'm
indexed in my
saying?
brain. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like you keep sticking shit in your brain. I'm study asking you, how is that me taking
Why
control
are
of
you
me telling
bragging
you that
about an
that was
ex
one of
who
my
already
exes?
got a new man? Why are you bragging about that? When you say
Because
your
you just
woman
said
is in the
you
kitchen, go
because
call. Why are you bragging about an ex
you
when you
just
got a woman in the kitchen right now? If I
say
was your girlfriend, heard you mention your ex, I would beat your ass. Black women, we not abusive enough apparently, because these niggas just think they could just do too much. Okay,
so
my husband
I'm
can't
doing
be
too much.
downstairs talking about his ex. You know what I mean? Now, if he on a panel talking about the men
God
and he
damn.
mentioned, I'm okay with that because we at a certain level of 30 something years. Sometimes I be trying to get him to talk about an ex. But he ain't gonna be online when somebody said, "Well, where your wife?" And he said, "Well, the person who was on the panel with me
You didn't say
last
wife.
year was one
You
of
didn't
my
say wife.
ex." I ain't asked about
You
no
didn't
wife,
say
nigga.
wife. You
I
said
didn't mention
I
no wife.
ain't.
You said that the woman,
You said
your girl, is all I said, and you started
God
talking about an ex
damn.
when you say your girl's in the kitchen.
You just no ho. You be saying I ain't never had a girlfriend. They all
No, I ain't
invisible.
never
So I
said you
just
never
feel
had a
different.
girl. I said you ain't got
No.
you ain't got one now.
Well,
Okay.
PhD. You see what I'm saying? She be
I
doing
think
this
you
shit
had
for
more
hours on end.
boyfriends than girlfriends anyway. PhD, have you seen this dude? Let me. Why he play with me? First of all, we're gonna put his booty hole picture back up real quick.
Don't none yell out gay about me. I know that for a fact.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. Can I be honest with you? We're gonna break down your picture real quick. Hold up. Just give me a second, okay? It ain't gonna take me long. I just gotta go
That's
to the
crazy.
downloads. Okay. So we're gonna look at you with that dirty ass motherfucking hair. You know what I'm saying? Like you look dirty, baby. You too young to do
I
that.
mean,
Like it's supposed to be somebody
I'm
in your
at work.
family.
I'm at work. I can't look
No,
dirty at work.
what you mean? You not supposed to look dirty at work. That's why your asses don't get no
Okay,
promotions and shit.
oh,
So
you don't
yeah,
get
you
no
admit
promotion.
that you dirty. You just dirty at work.
You don't get no promotions in trucking,
You don't get
and
no
you gonna get
promotions in
dirty.
trucking. No, you mean
Can
you
you let
don't
me?
get no promotions in trucking.
Can you let me
That's
finish?
what you mean. And you hear this PhD? He said they don't get no. Do
Oh
you
my
get
god.
you don't get more money? You ain't
You
gonna get
get
no.
yes, you get raises and bonuses. That's not a promotion.
Okay, so you telling me there's nobody who ends up being like supervisors.
I mean, yeah, if you want to,
Oh, so that's
but
shut the fuck up, dumbass nigga. You
that's
just
not
as
a
dumb as they
promotion.
come.
That's not a
You dumb
promotion.
me.
You're gonna be making.
That's how I know you
You're gonna
ain't
be
got no
making.
job, nigga. You ain't never
Why
had
you
no
gonna?
promotion.
Is you gonna
But
let me finish? You're not
no,
gonna be making more if you go to a desk at
no,
most
I ain't mentioned
companies.
nothing about no desk.
Okay,
I ain't
but you
mentioned no
just
desk.
said
I said promotion. I
you
simply
could be a
said a
manager.
promotion.
If a manager has a desk, what I'm saying is he ain't gonna be making as much as a truck driver would because he's not on the road. He'll be making salary most likely. That's my point. Just because you getting a promotion, that don't mean you're gonna be
You
making
always
more
got a
in
point.
trucking. Yeah, because you act like you
Your
don't.
point, your
This
point.
nuance to you.
It's two of y'all dirty niggas, and y'all be thinking y'all know everything. I'll put both of y'all up for
You
just a
know,
second.
you
Okay.
asked me
They
about my
got this
profession,
this
and I'm
one.
telling
See
you.
how so do you admit this nigga look dirty? Can you admit that? Let me see. Let me
I
because
mean,
it's messy motherfucker Friday, baby. This nigga look dirty. Do you agree?
I don't know. He look like he wears hair Jamaican style, so I mean, I can't judge off the
I'm asking,
hair.
do he look
But
dirty though? Do he look dirty? I'm not talking about Jamaicans and shit like. Do he look
no,
like he's
I'm
dirty?
saying they hair they don't wash their hair like that. I mean, so I can't judge them off how
Wait,
his
they
hair
don't wash
look.
their hair? Do they wash their hair, the scalp? Wait, what you saying, baby?
His ass is
I
not
mean,
Jamaican.
they don't wash it weekly or
I know.
every 2 3 weeks. That's what I'm saying. Like, so I don't know if he do or not.
Do he look dirty? Be honest. Do he look dirty?
No,
He look clean?
I mean, you don't look like he homeless.
Do he look clean?
I don't know. I don't look at me and like that
So
close
you
up.
know, see, you could be messing when you're talking about certain people, but you won't be
No,
you
I'm
won't
just
tell
being
the truth.
honest because I noticed you
Okay,
doing it
because
to
you
me.
know
Like
you coming up next. I get it. Because now your hair don't look as bad, but it's too kind of close. But you look as
yeah,
dirty
but
as
okay,
that nigga.
that's the thing though too, Bone. Like I don't know how to do my own hair, so it'll look clean for like 3 weeks, and then after like the fourth week, I'll start sleeping without a do rag and shit, because
You know
it's
you
usually
sleep in a
time for me to
bonnet.
get it done.
You know you
I
sleep in a
know
bonnet.
I can't. I don't
You
sleep in
need
no
a
bonnet.
bonnet if you don't have one. Nothing wrong with it, baby.
I will
Now,
PAD. You know what I mean? I don't care, but it's just still fair. Like I don't know how to do my hair regardless, so you know what I'm saying? I be out on the
that's why you
road too,
make
so I have to
money
go ahead and
and you
let it
get
look.
it done. My son's hair is
Okay,
all the way down his
but
back, all the way
but that's
touching
not
his
money.
underneath his ass.
But
And, what?
money is not the issue, and the thing about it is,
It
like now I'm
must
looking at
be
this
because
picture.
if you
No,
can't do it,
no,
you
I'm
pay
not.
somebody to do it.
Hear me. You know what I'm saying? I got a system in place. So if I'm even touching my hair and showing it, I'm showing to somebody that's supposed to be doing my hair, and they talking about show me the length. You see what I'm saying?
Show you the length. You ain't
Like
got no
you
length
be
on your hair. What the hell you talking about?
yes, I do. I do got length. That's what I'm saying. Like you be trying to sit up
You
here
got
and just
length
talk shit.
compared to
Like
men, I guess, to a regular man who keep his hair, cut. You got length. Listen,
okay, but it don't
whew,
matter. The person, the girl that do her still gonna say, send me show me a picture of how long your hair is,
why
and
do
that's
she,
what I'm doing.
if you already got a woman who does your hair, you don't have to send her no picture, nigga. What did you talk about? You look like your hair you've been like this at least a few years, maybe about 3, 4 years. How long you been having your hair like this? Okay, so bomb right. Okay, and so that means you have somebody who does your hair, but if you ain't got no money, she ain't gonna do your motherfucking hair. Oops, unless you got a girl who might know how to do hair. Oops, but we know you ain't got that because she invisible. Anyway, it don't matter.
Okay,
Invisible bitch cannot tighten up your hair.
okay.
You got too many motherfucking excuses to be having all this BMW
No,
truck.
don't have
And,
excuses.
and then I do remember that it was a woman who had to buy you the BMW truck after she licked your ass. So since the asshole licking is fake, does that mean that the BMW truck is fake too?
No.
No?
Because
And
you
she
was
didn't buy
bought you the
it. And
truck
she
for
didn't
no
buy it.
reason.
She didn't buy it after she left my ass. She bought it because after I graduated CDL school, she didn't think I was coming back from Memphis after I graduated. So since I came back to Houston, she wanted to buy me a present. But I didn't want a BMW. I just wanted a Chevy Tahoe or Impala. So it really wasn't for me. She bought it for herself. That's what was the whole point of the story. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
even
now
though
the
she
story
did.
is she didn't buy it from me. She bought it for herself.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
now,
she didn't buy it for me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. I
but
can tell a story, and you be so quick to grab on it. Like nigga,
that's what you
I know what
told
I'm
us. And then
doing.
you mentioned it last week too.
Yeah,
And then you mentioned it again today. And now you saying,
I
well,
know.
no,
I
the
didn't.
truck wasn't mine.
You brought it up. You brought up the
No, why would
P&D
I didn't
when we talking
remember the
about
truck. Remember,
because
I
we was
only
talking
remembered
about
the
the
booty
55 inch
hole.
TV, and then you said I just brought up he got a truck last week. Why you be lying so
No, wait a
much?
minute. Listen, I am talking
No,
about
ain't no
last
wait a
week. You
minute. I
mentioned
brought
the
up the
story.
65 inch, and then you said I'd be flexing, so
No,
I had to
I
be.
ain't
Then
talking
you say
about
I
last week.
last
You
week
hear
I
what
was
I'm
flexing
saying?
about the
You
BMW.
keep hearing what I'm saying. I said last week you came up here and you mentioned you got a brand new BMW truck. That's what you said. And then when I went
Okay,
to start talking about your booty licking, you said, "Bam, you know I got the BMW truck." I said, "No, I didn't know." You said that was with the story of the booty licking. I said, "Well, I
you
don't
mentioned
remember
it
that
first.
part. I
So
only
you
remember
mentioned
the
the story first, and then I brought up the BMW. Thank you, Bond. That's my point. You be trying to make it seem like I bring up shit. No, it be you,
you
ho.
did
Like
bring
quit
it up.
doing that shit. I
I
did
brought up
bring
the
it up, but you
booty
were talking
licking,
about shit
but
first.
before that, no, before I even brought that up, you came up here talking about you got a new BMW truck. As soon as you hit the panel, that's what you said.
Okay. Okay.
And that's when I
You
started
just said
talking. about you
You
having
just
a
said
new
you
one.
brought up the booty
Then
nigga
you
first.
said, you know, I got it. I said, how do I know? Because that's what
PAD,
came
come
from
on now,
Bootlicker
stand on
story.
business. Come on, PAD, you know I don't never ask for no lifeline. Come on, PAD, call this shit out. This ain't.
He wants you to lie for him. That's what he wants you to do.
I want you to tell the truth, PAD. Come on
You
now.
just finally told us that you ain't even got the fucking truck. Because it wasn't bought for you now. You just
Yeah,
told
because
us
you
that.
weren't supposed to be listening at all, ho. That was my point. You sitting up there just
Oh,
listening.
so you've been lying
Ain't
about the
nobody talking to
BMW
you.
truck. Everywhere you go, you brag about this non-existent truck like you
PAD.
brag about that non-existent girlfriend.
I'm just bragging, huh? I'm just bragging.
Yo,
Wait, okay, wait. So you did not get the truck.
No, I got the truck, but it wasn't what I wanted. So I mean, like you got what you wanted. You get what I'm saying? Like you got to be some type of play behind it. So I ain't just driving
What?
like that to the store.
Wait, what happened? So you got the truck, but she didn't buy it for you, and now since it
No,
wasn't what you
no, it
wanted, you
wasn't
ain't
what I
got it, but
wanted.
you do got it.
It
Say
wasn't
it
what I
again. Tell
wanted. So
us.
I ain't driving. You see what I'm saying? I can't
Oh,
get a
so
word
you
out
ain't
of it.
driving a BMW truck that you brag about because it's not what you wanted. Okay, you know nobody believe that, but okay, we know you
I
ain't
don't, I
got it.
don't need you to believe it.
Somebody else say
Let
you
me say,
traded it. Did you trade it
I
in?
what?
You could have traded it in, right, for what you wanted. Did you do that? Because it was never yours, because you ain't never had it. Because that was a fake
Okay,
girl too.
okay.
You know, ain't no bitch buying your ass not a motherfucking thing except a Snicker bar or a Tootsie
Okay.
Roll, so she could lick your ass to the center. Um, I'm just not understanding the lies, though. Uh, this is
Who
my
got to lie
question.
to you, boy?
Why?
That's what I'm saying.
I
Ain't
don't know
nobody
why you
on here
gotta
lie to
lie
you.
to me.
That's
You
what I'm
ain't. There's
saying.
no
So
reason.
why do I have to lie? Like, you know, come on,
Why
PAD.
you
We call
gotta
this shit
lie?
out.
Tell us. Just answer, babe. Why you gotta? You accuse me of lying about some shit I never done, and I asked you to give one example. You couldn't, but I can give like 10 examples of you lying, including your
Okay.
bootlicking story, your truck story,
Yeah.
possibly that TV story, your girlfriend story for sure. Not even that one girlfriend, but the other girlfriends that you claim was your girlfriends, but they was talking about their current men, right? So I guess
Okay.
they
So,
wasn't really
so,
your girlfriend.
so
So like, when you gonna stop?
who? What
You
them
could
talking
just be
about?
you.
They corn
Like, you're not
boyfriend
even
got
a you.
to do if.
I wouldn't call you a good looking dude, but I wouldn't call you bad looking neither. I think
Now,
you would,
I know
if
I
you
ain't
to
bad
stop your
looking. I know I
lying,
ain't bad
if
looking
you
for
really
sure.
drive trucks and got money, you can easily get some women.
Who's I need women? I don't
Women
say
like big
I'm,
guys too. You're a big dude.
I
Nothing
know they
wrong with
like
it.
I know they like fat niggas. I know that for a fact. I don't.
Okay, you know that for a fact, because that's how you get them. Nothing wrong with it. Being a big dude. I like big dudes, but they wouldn't look. He couldn't look dirty like you look.
Yeah,
Like
well,
some.
if I'm at work, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you think.
No,
If I'm at work,
sure. Listen, I got a picture of
you
you not at
you
work.
you can
Let me
stop
grab
talking to
that.
me if I'm at work.
This
If that's
nigga
what
say
turn you
he
off
go to
me at
work. He
work,
go to work to the white folk dirty as a motherfucker. Oh Lord.
you
That's
do
why
know
you
you
ain't
get
that's
dirty
why
in
you ain't
trucking,
know
don't you?
there was some raises. You ain't never gonna get one being dirty. You ain't gonna never
No,
look
I
like a
got
supervisor or
I
manager.
get all my bonuses. I get all my bonuses. Don't
Yeah,
trust me.
you get bonuses as long as you drive the trucks. But you on here too long to be driving trucks like you could.
Am I really on here too long? I only been on here a
Yes.
couple days. Okay.
Okay. You could be on here. You say you, but every time I speak to you, you forgot. You tell me you at home and your girl is in the room or in the kitchen.
Yeah.
So that means you're not in a
What's
truck.
and
So that means
what's today? What's today?
today is Friday. What that mean for a truck driver?
So I can't be
What
off on a Friday?
are you off on Friday? I,
I said
I'm
I'm
not.
at
I'm
home.
not saying right because I know what kind of trucking you do, and you lying about being a truck driver when you absolutely is like an Amazon driver. I guess you call them trucks, but you ain't need
Okay.
no CDL. Cause my brother, not my brother. I'm
We
about to
don't
say my
need no
brother. My
CDL. I
son
don't.
has been my son has been
I'm not a
driving
boss
for
truck driver.
Amazon since he was turned 18. They
Okay, well,
work in
I
the
don't.
warehouse and they drove, and they also have driven for other companies for Amazon. They still driving in the Amazon truck, but they work for other companies. So I know the inside that motherfucker look like. I know what you're doing, but you acting like, and you're not getting paid like you playing, and you can become a manager,
Who said I'm
a
not getting
supervisor.
paid
You
like I'm
can't
playing?
because you're dirty looking.
What?
Can I act like I'm your grandmother right now, nigga? Do right.
Because
You need to stand
my
up
grandma can't
straight,
tell me
wash your
nothing.
motherfucking hair, do something about that beard, trim it up, and start doing better. Stop being a liar. If I was your
PAD,
grandma, I'd whip your ass.
PAD, you think I can't pull nobody looking like that at work, getting out of work truck? Nike shirt on, silver Harrington bone on. You mean you don't think I can pull something PAD?
Wait, is that a
I
silver
mean,
chain around your neck, nigga? You talking about? Lord
Harrington
have
bone.
mercy. Well, I thought that was your collar, but nigga, you got to do better.
she's so stupid.
PAD, I can pull you coming out of Miami.
Boy, no, you
Little
Oh,
couldn't.
Haiti. I can pull you coming out, little Haiti.
you
No,
trying to pull
nigga.
your bitch diva.
From that midget that you be talking to on the weekends,
What
leaving his
damn
house.
midget? What damn midget? You so damn silly.
What you laughing for? He ain't talking to you.
What you mean you ain't talking to me? I can't laugh. And I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at PhD Diva. Nigga talk about he ain't talking to me. Nigga, do you think I give a listen, you couldn't get a time of day from a bitch like me, so I know you ain't getting no time of day from PhD Diva, but you be wishing nine on speak for
Well,
this. You but
I
listen,
have
the
PhD
idea
buy
that
me
you
all
tell
type
me
of
you ain't speaking to
sticks on the
me like
Boy,
beaches.
you
what? Now how I get in it?
Rubbing all on the back of PhD with head.
Absolutely not, sir.
this nigga right here. You as goofy as this nigga right
You
here,
know what
okay?
I'm saying? And it'd be a player
Goofy.
hating bitch sitting right near the
Goofy.
PhD was doing this shit right
Goofy
here. You
ass
know what
nigga.
I'm saying? Oh, lame ass hoe. Get
You
the fuck
goofy.
on.
You goofy. You goofy than a motherfucker.
Damn, PhD, I
Wait,
think she hating on you because you dark skin. You gonna turn up at the
What?
bar if I would say something like that?
What you
he's
said?
so
I'm
damn
hating on
silly.
PhD, nigga. You
Wait,
just
but
be making up.
Ashton, my
Huh?
understanding is that all of this smoke is because you ain't paid this lady her money. So now what's going on with the lady money? Why you ain't paying the lady her money?
PhD, I ain't lost no damn bet. She cheated that
Oh
bet, and
Lord.
she ain't gonna admit it. I said be a gentleman about it before we do this, and she did not. It was
What?
another nigga up here too. They was just study scheming off the top, study trying to change the bet. I'm like, come on, man, y'all know what I'm trying
Nigga,
to
you
say.
was the only one changing that bet, and I've already proved that to many people. So when you
PAD,
trying to
you see
lie
how
to
I'm trying to
PhD, but it's
PAD,
not
you see
gonna
how I
work.
keep trying to talk, and then she'll
Okay,
just get louder
I'll
and
tell you what.
louder. I'm like, please,
PhD, okay.
please,
Okay.
man.
Let's go grab it
You keep
again.
throwing
Let's
stuff,
say
but
that's
I'm
something
telling you,
this
man.
nigga think it's gone. It's not gone. It's on video. I
Who
played
said
it
it's
last
gone?
week and I'll play
And
it
then you know
tonight.
what's up, boy,
And then
you know what's so
and
crazy?
then you gonna shut up and run, or you just gonna be quiet and try to
Who ain't gonna
lie
run?
again.
I want you, Bon, I want you to play the video. And this how smooth I am. I got Vic to come over here and verify what I was saying on your own channel one night,
You's a
late night,
goddamn liar.
with
Vic
your.
was saying pay that woman her money.
Okay.
Now you lying on other people.
We'll find that video and you play that one then. When I got Vic to come up here and say he know exactly what I'm saying. But okay,
Wait, what? There is no video where Vic came up here and said that it
I
wasn't
came up
true.
here and did it on your channel, Bon.
Vic said you owe her money.
No, you didn't. No,
Yes, he
when
did.
you
And
left
not
and
only
read.
did he say it then, but he said it even last week when I played it again. He was in the chat. He wouldn't even come
Okay.
up here to have your back. Everybody
He
saw
came
this
up.
shit. You are just a liar and you keep lying.
Okay.
You probably come over here because there ain't too many places you could go now that these men won't take no bets with you, and they probably laughing at you, right?
Okay.
You ain't shit.
Okay.
And you don't, and they
Mm.
shouldn't take no bets from you. And you like bringing up fatty talking about you won over there.
Yeah, that's where I
I
want
ain't
it.
seen Fatty in almost a year, to be honest, on no panel, because I guess I fell out of his algorithm. I'm not subscribed to him. I have nothing negative to say or good to say about him. But what I will say, I should go over there and let the nigga know you lost a bet and you ain't shit. Because you keep bringing up how you won his
Okay,
bet. You beat him.
well, go over there then. You go over there and tell them.
Pussy. And reading is fundamental, nigga. I put this up for you so you can understand. You need to take a class or two. I don't know why they got a nigga like you on the road driving. You can't even read the signs. It's a good thing it's signals, right? You know what yellow, green, and red mean, thank God. Okay? But you probably can't read stop. How you spell it? I know. There you go. Y'all niggas dumb and y'all in embarrassment. And fucking embarrassment. Okay? And you dirty looking. Nigga, you don't go to work. Like we learn, we as young women, and if we have sons, we taught them, hey, you dress appropriately. If you want to,
What
you
the fuck you
dress
want me to
like
wear?
you're
You want me to
trying to
wear a
be
suit in the
something in
truck?
the world. Like the way you step out of your house is a representation of you. It even says a lot about where you want to go in life. So if you're looking like a dirty bum, then they know that they need you to work. But when they start laying off, you're gonna be the first to go because you ain't got no goals in life. You really like you just living. Whatever they throw to you and give to you is all you gonna get. You, you're not gonna try to grab for nothing to achieve anything. And I call niggas like you bums. Like what the fuck is you living for?
Yeah, but that's not me. So I know what
Just
I
to get
get,
the
and I know.
peanuts they throw
I,
at you like you don't have you too young to be
that's
so
cold.
goddamn bummy looking.
That's crazy. They
You
said
ain't taking no
peanuts.
pride in your look, even at work, nigga.
What the
Send me a
fuck?
picture of you in what you call your best dress. Like if you was trying to impress anybody, you ain't got no pictures like that. Send it to me, cause on your own Facebook page is where I got this motherfucker picture. That means you thought it was
Mm-hmm.
something. I guess you want the hoes to know you work. But I'm letting them know, y'all, he making less than $12 an hour, and the nigga is off
Who?
on
Well,
Fridays.
I'll make. Hold on. What you say? I make less than $12,000 an
You
hour.
might
That's
make up.
what?
Well, what state you in? You might make $12 an hour, if, but that's not no money. What you laughing for? That's the same laugh you gave us when you told us a woman licked your ass and
Yeah,
bought you a BMW truck.
it's because it's hilarious. You just I don't know where you get $12 an hour from, but okay.
Okay,
I don't know.
you
I
know
don't
what?
know
I'll tell you what.
who you
Let's
know
go
drives
look.
trucks, but
I
okay.
could Google in what state you in. Like
Don't
you
matter about
know
what
these
state.
things. These these things. Listen, I could Google
You
what
know it don't
truck.
matter about what state in trucking.
It
You know that
does
don't.
matter by which
No,
state.
no, it don't.
Yes. If you don't see, you
Okay.
don't even know that. You don't know that Amazon pay more in certain states than others
Yeah, I
due
know
to
that, but that's what I'm
yeah.
saying.
So it does matter what state then. The cost of
You
living,
know what, boy?
the
In the crazy party, I know exactly what you be talking about, but I don't be want to tell you wrong. I want to see how far you gonna go with it. It don't matter. It matters when when you a boss truck or Amazon driver and shit like that. That's where you getting it. When you a CDL
no.
Amazon driver, you can go all the way around the world and get that money.
Yes, you can,
That,
but
that
we know you don't
but
because you're
okay, but you
home on a
but
fucking Friday every Friday. You're not going around the world.
and I'm not working for Amazon either. That's what I'm
Okay,
trying to tell you.
and that's right. So you're probably working for a company making less. But no, the people who work
No,
for Amazon through others, they make just as much.
I'm definitely making more than I was at Amazon.
Mm.
Definitely.
You remember when you told me you never worked at Amazon? But
No,
because
no,
I know
you
that you
you
got
said
fired.
you know I'm being
Remember that?
lenient and not and
Wait a minute. I'm
I'm
sorry.
being
Do you
lenient.
remember saying you never worked at Amazon? You
Yes,
remember that?
I remember, but
I
that's the
remember
thing with me. Like
I was saying that you got fired for Amazon, and remember you tried to say no, I ain't never worked for Amazon. You just
no,
did
and
that.
then
Not
can you let
you
me
forgot that. Wait a minute,
can
but
we
you. I
talk?
just want you to remember you said
Can you
that, and
let
just
me
now you
talk?
said you worked. You make more than you
And then
worked
you
when you worked for
specified
Amazon.
and gave me example of how another Amazon.
Okay, y'all. Y'all hear this nigga double? He double talks. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to dox him. So when I say certain things, and then he make it seem like he never did that, and then just now he said, "I'm sure I'm making more than I ever did when I was working at Amazon." Right? I jokingly said I saw a video of him getting fired at his job. Now I had a dream. The video was in. I dreamt this nigga worked where I know that he did work, and he got fired. So like, I don't know why this nigga keep playing with me, because the nigga keep coming to, like, I keep seeing shit in my dreams about him, which is not good, right? I'm trying to give him some information to make him do better. Cause your time is limited, nigga. And I don't like telling people that shit because I know it scares people. They don't. You got to do better, nigga. Something you doing wrong out there, and you need to change your course. I don't know what you're doing, but that's all I'm gonna say. Go ahead. And by the way, you're probably talking your ass off, but you've been muted. And you's a dumb bitch.
I knew I was on mute, but what I'm saying is, when you specified and told me that about the third party trucking, I'm telling you, no. Even when I was working for third party Amazon, I'm making more than that now. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't get why you
Okay.
keep thinking
But
I'm
that's
gonna
not
lie to
what you
you.
were
I got to
saying.
lie to
That's
you.
not even what you said. But okay, if that's what you meant, that's what you do know when you say that's what I'm saying. The word saying has a meaning. That means you said it,
No,
right? Or you are saying it when I interrupted.
no,
What you saying don't mean
it's
what I
like
meant, but even though I said something else. So take that education. You know, PhD, we could give it to you better maybe than I can, because she can educate you a little better, right? She's she's
I mean,
trained
she
in,
can, but
but you won't
PhD
listen to
was, I
me, you dumb
mean,
little motherfucker. Go ahead, PhD.
yeah,
What you
because
gonna say?
PhD would know what I be saying, and I know what she be
Mm-mm.
saying. That's why we don't be
You
arguing.
know
But
what
it's
he was
always
saying,
your ass.
PhD, even though he was saying something else. These niggas be saying something else but claim that we know what they say. You got to do better. And listen, I know I'm joking with you and calling your name, but the truth is you gotta do better. Look, say
Do
what you
what?
mean and mean what you say.
Okay.
Okay, so tell us the story again. But this time, tell us what you want us to hear you say. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying I get what you were saying about the third party, and that's why I said I get what you're saying. That's all. But you think I'm lying? I ain't.
No, listen, I know I'm calling you a liar because you are a liar, right? But what
Okay.
I would say is you don't always have to be a liar. You could change your ways by telling the truth. But if you don't want to tell the truth, nothing wrong with not telling the truth. But just don't say anything. You know, if people say the things that I say to some of y'all, I wouldn't be answering to them. I would be calling them all kinds of names and shit. You ain't you don't have to answer to me or anyone else, and you ain't got to tell no lies
Yeah,
about you getting your
I know
booty
I ain't got
hole
the
licked.
answer, but that's what I'm saying. Even when I'm answering and talking to you, you still want to sit up here and fight. Like, don't nobody want to sit here and fight with your ass every motherfucking day. This shit,
Yes,
where
yes,
you
you
get
do.
that
That's
from?
why you
What?
come up here when you
No, I
owe
don't.
me money. What? Listen, we didn't always
I
do
like
this. We
coming up.
did not
I
always
like
fight
come.
like this.
Yeah,
When you
I
made
know we
a
did.
bet, you
I'm
lost
glad
the
you
bet,
finally admitting
and then
it.
you want
I'm
me
glad you finally
to
admitting
really
it.
just accept that shit. I ain't got no choice but to accept it, because I really don't want to go to jail for having somebody bust you in your motherfucking head, right? So
Mm.
I'm really trying to. If I wouldn't have said it, I don't know what made me say that shit. But if I get you busted in the head, I know you a squealer. You gonna tell and you gonna let people know that, because you
I'm a
gonna know it
snitch.
was me. Yeah, you a
I'm a snitch.
motherfucking snitch, and I'm okay with that, because I would snitch too, right? I'll snitch too if somebody bust me in the head. Not unless if I fucked over them, then I would shut my fucking mouth because I know that I didn't do right. But your ass is a snitch, nigga. Okay,
Okay.
you's a snitch ass nigga. But it's okay.
Okay.
That's the only reason I ain't have somebody bust you in your head and get my fucking money. They would have robbed you and took you, claiming you make all this money, right? I
Do
know
I?
where you work,
Uh,
because
do
I've
I?
done,
Because
listen, I've
you
done
said
the
I ain't got no
research.
job. Which one
So
is
to have somebody bust you in the head and all they waiting for me is to give the okay. But my husband said, don't do that. You got to thank Mr. Baum for you not getting your motherfucking ass ripped a whole new. Listen, I wanted them to bust you in your motherfucking head. Even if you broke, I was gonna pay. How the fuck you think this shit is a game? You might be able to play that shit with a nigga who overseas and shit and don't know how this shit run. How you gonna fuck off? Listen, nigga, if I go on Instagram right
what game
now,
did I
put
play
your picture up,
overseas?
I bet you there will be men who say, I'll take care of it. You'll watch them say they got
Mm.
it. Right? You'll watch them say they got it. But I ain't gonna do that to you because you only 30-something years old, right? And you gonna get yours. And they ain't gonna come from me. You gonna get it.
I'm gonna get
So
mine
I
from
just
where? Where I'm gonna get mine from? Bone? Tell me. I'm listening. Tell me about myself.
okay. But no, I already gave you. I thought I was blunt. Not even 10 minutes ago when I said you got to change your ways because I don't see the future being so bright for you right now. But I know you wasn't listening. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't make bets, and I ain't crying about the bet because I really don't bet anyway. But you have shown who you are. You brag about being this thing, and now everybody see you that you a fraud. Nowhere you could go. None of these men gonna make no bets with you. They don't want to play with you, and next they gonna insult you every chance you get. That's why you come over here and be with me. No, because you ain't got no motherfucking choice. Where else you gonna go? You gonna open up your channel, and if I come on your own shit and say you ain't shit, cause you pussy, nigga. No. Um, you pussy, and then the thing is, you keep lying instead of saying, "Look, I didn't really mean to make the bet," right? Even when I gave you a chance to lower that shit down
You say
to
you
like
say you gonna you
$20,
say
you
you'll come
wouldn't
on
do
my
it.
channel. You say
What?
you'll come on my channel and talk shit.
Nigga, I done been on your channel talking shit. Are you saying I have not?
It did.
Okay, then there
Since
you
since
go.
since
Why
since,
wouldn't I
since,
do
since
it?
I got the since I got the new Shiesty Adventures members, you done did it.
Nigga, I will take all your shiesty motherfucking bitches from you. The fuck is you talking about? They probably over here anyway, listening to me rag through you. If they your defenders, why they ain't coming and hitting that link to save you, nigga?
Who said they my defenders? Who said I need them? I just asked.
You need
Hey,
them,
you
nigga,
talk. Hey,
because
you
you look
hey, you
like
came over
you
there.
listen.
I,
If you think you
I
holding
need
your
them.
own over here, you not. You've already
Okay.
you talk. See, I don't know what it is about me, but people come up and tell me all their business, but y'all do, right? You included.
I
Many
tell
other,
y'all
just
my
like the other
business.
nigga picture I put up. I know all this nigga get on panels and lie, and I say some shit, and then they have to backtrack. I don't know what it is. It's been like that all my life. People like I ask a question and they give me the answer. I don't know what it is about me that does that. But anyway, you just told me you got a group of people, right? Who would, like you say in y'all group, like over here, we the bomb squad, right? So I can assure you, if I went on a panel and one of y'all was tearing me up, there would be women and men who would come up there to help me, right? And I'm asking you, where are your people at? You know why they ain't gonna come help you? Because they know you lying. And number two, yeah, that's the only reason. Because I'm quite sure they got words, just like I got number words. I ain't gonna hurt them, right? But they can't have your back. If I come over there and tell them women how you ain't shit and you can't protect them, and they gonna go over there by Fatty, who gonna protect them? At least Fatty protects his women, the group of women over there, his peoples. And your ass a bitch, you want them to protect you. And that's why you ain't got no real click like that. You got jealous when they go to other people areas. And then you run them off. You got jealous when they went over there by Fatty. You got jealous when they went over there by Drip. You jealous when they go other places. And you got to change, nigga. And what I would say is change by stop looking dirty. If you change just your appearance just a little bit.
When
You're
did
not
I
an
get
ugly dude,
jealous?
you just look dirty. You look dirty, nigga.
When did I get jealous when they went other places? Because
Yes,
y'all
you
keep
got
saying
jealous
that.
with
So
Cammy. Cammy was just doing business with somebody else. You got mad about it.
I
We ain't
met
got to
her
go
through
through this
Fatty.
again. Yeah.
No, we
And,
can go through it because you keep saying it, and I'm
and then you
steady
got
telling you
mad when
that
THMK, you went over there and I remember that shit. I'll never
can you
forget
let
it
me
because I didn't
finish?
even really know her that well back then. I was over there by Drip and like I saw when y'all started jumping on it. No, I don't know what she did or didn't do, but there was no reason for you to come in your ops area just to help him and his people jump on her. That's what y'all did to that woman. And I was
Did
up there
we?
like, hey, why was you doing this? And you like,
Is that what we
see,
did?
I told her
I
not to
showed
come
you.
over here. And she did this. You started ratting on her, giving you money, supporting your channel. You used that against a fucking woman
I
who support.
didn't.
Nigga, yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I brought up. Okay, okay.
Yes, you did.
You got it,
Y'all
boy.
PhD when these niggas start calling women cash pigs and so the women who are supporting them, they
that's
use
how I
the
talk.
support against them. And I don't know why these women
That's how I
continue.
talk.
I wouldn't give you a motherfucking dime after you use that. I give you money against me.
Are you gonna ask me what happened, or you just gonna
No, I
make up
don't
some
give a
shit?
fuck. I know what happened, nigga. Anything come out your mouth is a lie. I know exactly what happened. You already told the story several
So
times.
no. She started an argument
You
with
ain't gonna
us to
talk
go
about
over there. What you?
THKC over here, because even though I ain't know her
You
then,
you just brought her up. So why I can't
well,
bring up what
listen,
happened?
I can bring her
What?
up because as far as I'm concerned, I rock with her. I support her, right? That's
Okay,
why.
and I rock
And
with
I'm
her
not
too.
gonna shit
But
on
this
her.
one.
And you know what I'm saying? Like, you not gonna shit over here. You better bring your ass to your channel and do that shit. And if I
Who
see it,
gonna
then
shit on
nigga,
him?
we gonna be fighting.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. How is that shit on him? Why I can't tell you what happened? Cause you just was wrong.
I heard it, but go ahead, tell everybody. You just wanna
No, you didn't.
tell us. Go ahead. Nigga, you done told the
Had
story. You
I?
was over there by Drip.
No. I told you what the little bit that she did. I didn't tell what really happened. So she went over there
Oh,
to
you was
go
lying even
bother
about
cat.
Drip is what you saying to us now? You ain't tell us
No,
what really,
no,
so what you told us wasn't true? God damn.
no.
You a lie all the way
It
around,
was
huh?
true.
It was true.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, tell it. Go ahead.
Right.
Oh, okay, you're not gonna tell it? Okay, cool.
I
Anyway,
mean, you gonna
use the
listen or
fact that
you
she
just gonna
gave
keep
you
lying?
money and y'all
No,
and you
no, I
started
didn't.
calling a cash pig.
No,
Okay.
I don't even talk like that. I don't even talk
Oh
like that,
nigga,
boy.
shut the fuck up.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Listen. That's what you men end up doing to women, right? See, when me and women get into it, I'm giving them pushback. I expect them to push me back. I respect it when they you know why I do that? I want you ladies to know why I do that, because y'all do be in these men's faces, right? And these men are gonna shit on you, mostly all of them. They got a small, very few who not gonna do that to you, right?
That's
And I
crazy.
mean,
You
it's
want
gonna
me
be a
to let me tell you
small.
what happened?
But when these niggas get, even they could be in their bag, they see your name and just will dog you for no reason, even though you're a supporter. They'll be expecting you to give you money. If they need your money, they will dog you just so you can give them money. Like, so the little bit of popping on you I might do is just to prepare you for what these men gonna do. Because these men ain't shit. And this one on my panel right now is he a little he a baby ain't shit, but he still ain't shit to say. And the reason I call
That's
him baby
crazy.
because he a pussy. And you all should be able to squash this nigga. Fuck this nigga. Okay?
Everybody
This
in your
nigga
chat
shouldn't
know they
hurt your
can't fuck with
feelings.
me.
He shouldn't be able to bother you. Get out of the back chat with these big ass, dirty looking niggas.
I
If you was with a nigga
don't
who
even like
at
being in
least
the
look
back chat.
good, look clean, and look like he smell clean, I can see that, right? Because there could be some weaknesses with us women, right? But why you got a weakness for a dirty looking, scruffy looking nigga? Y'all got to do better, hoes. What the fuck is going on out here? And the niggas don't even live near you, and you giving them your money, and they dirty looking. This nigga got all kinds of excuses why he look dirty. Oh, I was at work.
No,
I'm
I
supposed to
don't.
look dirty.
I'm at
Nigga,
work.
yeah, but you not doing no goddamn construction, bitch ass nigga. So why would you look dirty when
It
you
don't.
driving? Your hands are soft as a baby's ass, nigga. You driving. So why would you look dirty driving?
Do I
I
really
could
look
see if
dirty
you
or
was
my hair
doing
look happy?
construction. I
That's
could
it.
see if you was
Yeah.
automobile, auto mechanic. I could see where you getting greasy and shit, nigga. You driving in the car talking. My husband would whip my son's ass, and I'm not talking about with a belt because they grown. My husband would jerk them up by their collars and say, "Why are you leaving the house looking like this?" My sons go out this house smelling good when they was driving for Amazon, making sure their hairs, you know what I'm saying? They out in the public. You driving, but you're not just driving. You getting out in public and delivering them fucking packages, looking like
Who the fuck
looking like
deliver
you a bum,
packages? Who the fuck
nigga.
deliver packages?
Not Amazon don't deliver packages, y'all. They doing something
I
else.
don't deliver. I don't deliver no fucking
We see
packages. That's
that
what I'm
box
saying.
truck you in, nigga.
That ain't no fucking box truck. You know what I'm
You
saying?
was
You
a
just be making up
motherfucking
shit, man.
lie.
Go back to the picture. See, I'm glad you finally told on yourself.
You a
Pull that picture back
motherfucking
up.
lie.
Pull the fucking picture
You
back up.
just mentioned a box truck your goddamn self.
Cause I knew that's what you were talking about. You talking about your son driving a fucking box truck.
Sorry, y'all.
He don't make
You
shit.
the one who
Pull,
mentioned the box
boom,
truck. You did that.
yes,
Now
I
this
mentioned the
nigga
box
is
truck because I said
nigga. You the one who mentioned the
oh
box
my,
truck. You
yes,
just
because I know
mentioned
that's
it,
what
but
your
not
fucking
even
son
about
driving.
15
You've
years
been trying to
ago.
hide it. Because I know you've
What?
been trying to hide your son drive a box truck. I don't do that shit.
My
Now
son
pull the
don't.
picture back up.
Why would I hide with
Can
my
you pull
son?
the can you pull the picture back up so I can show you that this ain't no box truck? I'm glad you finally let it out. If
Listen,
that's what you
you
gotta
the
do.
one who mentioned box truck.
Yes. Now can you pull the picture up so I can show you I ain't in no
You
fucking box truck?
remember you said you worked at Amazon.
Ma'am, I don't
A
need you
place
to
like
repeat what I
Amazon.
said.
I'm asking you a
I need
question.
you to pull the
So
picture.
when you work
I
for
need
a
you to pull the
place like
picture back up.
Amazon,
Look,
you ain't delivering no packages, little nigga.
No, I ain't delivering no
So
fucking
what you
packages.
doing?
What the
So
fuck,
what you
nigga?
doing? What you delivering?
Nigga, that's slave work. I don't
I'm
do that
asking you
little
what
boy
you
ass shit.
delivering. What you
Can you
delivering?
pull the picture back up?
I'm asking you
Can
a
you pull the
question. What
picture
you
back up?
delivering? What you
You don't need to
delivering?
ask me no question. I'm
I
glad you
know.
finally
Okay.
said
So look,
that
y'all
your
hear him
son
now.
is an errand
That
boy.
motherfucker is dumb.
I don't make that little chump change. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you. I'm not your son.
I
That's
know
your
you're
son
not
who got
my
to walk
son.
3,000 miles a day. I don't do that shit. What the fuck?
My son got to walk 3,000 miles a day. Is that? I didn't know
Deliver
that's what.
packages.
No. So they walk 3,000 miles a day delivering package while they driving trucks. You must
Don't they
mean
got to keep
drive
getting out the truck?
3,000 miles a day because we can't be
Don't
talking
they
about
got no? Don't
you can't be talking about Amazon driving because they drive up to the spot, jump out, and put the package, take a picture of it, get back in. They're not doing a lot of walking. We know you ain't walking,
that's
nigga.
that's a lot of walking. It is
No, that's not a lot of
300
walking.
packages.
The idea that you
300 packages. That's a lot of walking. Cut the shit.
okay. He said,
Got
look,
to
he
drop
said
300 packages off one by one.
you mean
That's a
that's a
lot of
lot of walking
packages.
for your fat ass? Is that what you said? Because it's a lot of walking for me. It shouldn't be a lot of
Sure.
walking for your 33 or 34-year-old ass though.
I don't do that much walking.
But
I
then
don't.
again, my sons are younger than you though.
Okay.
And you know what else? If I showed you a picture, you would see that they cleaner, nice looking. They even look like they
Okay.
smell good. Like you ain't never,
Is
you
they
don't know
is
how us
it a picture
women
of them
can
at
look
work?
at a man and be like,
Is it
damn, he look like he smell
is it a
good.
picture of them at work? Is it a picture of them at work?
You want me to show you a picture of them at work?
No, but I asked you a simple question.
Wait, why would they? So if they work, they leave the house to go to work smelling good, and they work. They do not do construction. They do not get greasy in any way. So why wouldn't they go to work looking good and smelling good? So
But they
why
in the
do you
sun
think
all
that
day.
men
They
supposed to
walking.
go to
What the
work
fuck?
smelling and looking bad and dirty?
I ain't say they is.
Okay, you ain't say they is. You ain't say they is.
You know I be in the truck like 30 days at a time, maybe even 60.
Yeah,
So if you
you know,
caught me
Rude is on here
if you
driving
caught me
trucks
if you caught
long
if
distance all over this country,
oh,
and he always
okay
talk
and he ain't
about
got a
how
picture
he get
he ain't
out
got a
and
picture of
go
him
and
in
get
sight
his showers and things at
and he
these
ain't got a
places.
picture of him in sight.
What are you talking about? Who? Who are you talking about?
pull up a picture of Rue right now at work.
I'm not pulling no picture up of Rue, but you don't
That's
know
what
what
I
the hell I
thought. I
got.
know you not. I know you not. Stop
But yeah,
playing in
I'm
my
not.
face.
I'm not. Go ask him for a picture of him. Are you saying that he looked dirty?
Probably do at work, but I don't. Don't
Oh,
think
probably do.
that's.
So he worked in a truck driving. Why would he be dirty? And Rude is one who always tell you, he go, look, I'm about to go take this shot. I'm going to the gym. So they look, he goes to the fucking gym, goes and take his shower. So he's taking care of his body and everything while he working. You the only one who think you should work and be dirty.
Okay, and that's my
Like
opinion.
if you would have said, "Bomb," that's just me. That don't look dirty. I might need to get my hair retwisted or something. You ain't even said. You know what you said? Well, I'm at work. Yo, like
Okay,
your answer instead of saying, "Bomb," yeah, I need a little shape up or whatever. And I would have been like, "Yeah, you." Right. But this nigga said I'm dirty
but
because
why?
I'm at
But
work.
why I got to tell you? Why I got to tell
You ain't
you
gotta tell
that
me
I need to
shit.
go get a
Even
haircut?
in this, even in this
I ain't got to tell you
AI
shit.
generated picture, this man got his motherfucking dreads twisted. He at work too. God damn it. You dirty. You god damn. So you think men supposed to be dirty at work? For
I
real?
don't give a fuck what they
Oh, I got
is.
the wrong
That
picture up. I'm sorry. Let
talk
me
about
put the
me.
right picture that I'm talking about. You got to do better, baby. You too old. I
I ain't
feel
got to
like
do
I thought
shit.
you was in your 20s. I thought you could have been like, and I'm not talking about your looks, even though you don't look old, right? But
I know I don't.
you do. No, you look about your age. You don't look old though. So what I'm
No, I
saying
don't.
is you act
I look
like
20.
you about in your 20s, and that's why I think a lot of people. I know I did. I thought you was in your mid 20s because you was over there messing with the motherfucking little girls and shit, right?
Was
And
I
I'm not
messing with
and
little
I'm
girls?
not trying to
You know what
insult them by
I'm
calling
saying?
little girls, but yes, Cammy is very young, right?
Okay.
And then the other young women was in their
So
20s,
so
and
what
you
her age got to
now I
do
know
with
you was
what
over
her
there
age?
like Big Papa.
What
You wanted to be like Big Papa,
no Bon,
acting like you
what do her
want.
age got to Bon.
What do I say it again for? What do I what? What do
Bon,
our age got to do with it? So you gonna make that bet
what do her,
again? That
no what do her age got to do with doing my thumbnails? I don't care about how old she is. If she
I ain't
do
talking about
work,
no
I'm paying for
thumbnails.
it.
I didn't mention no
Okay,
thumbnail.
but
So
you
where
just
you
said
at here? Are you
you
at
just
work? Are you at work here?
no. I'm at a hotel.
Yeah, the hotel.
Just
So
finna, just finna,
is you is you are
just
you
finna,
do you consider yourself
just finna
dirty?
be something to the mattress.
Do you consider yourself dirty looking here?
Nope.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider you dirty looking here. You look a little more decent. I don't know what the bad, mean mugging shit, because you look old as fuck in the face on here. You
That's
got
me
to do
mugging.
better, baby.
That's me mugging. Do I?
Yeah, well, let me look. Maybe I need to, because it's blurry and shit. Yeah,
Look
you look
closely.
like you look older here,
Okay.
but you still got that baby fat on you. And listen, I ain't hating. They got
Okay. Oh,
women who like big
I
women.
ain't
I
worried about the
actually, I
fat.
mean, big men. I don't
I'm
mind a big man, but what I'm
but you
saying
know
to you,
I ain't,
you
but
you
boy,
look.
you know I ain't short and fat. That's all that matters. When you 6'2", you can get
Oh,
away
so
with it.
so tall and fat. I
Mm-hmm.
so how tall are you?
6'2".
It seems like every time I talk to you, you get a little taller.
No, I was same age, same
I
height.
could have sworn last week you said 6'1", now you're 6'2".
No,
Okay, it's
six
okay.
two.
I remember when you was 5'10", but it's okay.
Do you?
I think that's what I remember you saying one time.
Mm.
But I know that's probably the real number, but you done worked it up. Every time somebody asks you, they ain't into.
No. One of my talking points was when a nigga say they 6 foot even, they really 5'10" or 5'9". Cause a nigga that's 6 foot even, he gonna stretch it to 6'1". That's what niggas
Like
do.
you.
That's
Now it
no.
was your talking point, but it wasn't what you said you was. Y'all hear this shit?
Yeah.
Listen, my memory is so good. I don't know why people think all old people. And first of all, I'm not old enough to have Alzheimer's yet. If I end up getting it, but everybody who old don't get Alzheimer's.
You be
But
slipping. You
what
be
I'm
slipping.
saying is, I remember because I listened to y'all. which is probably dumb on
I
my
know you
part.
just be
The
listening,
idea that I'd be listening to
and
y'all dumbasses, even though
you
I
don't
know
know what
y'all
you
dumb.
talking about.
Yeah, I listen. I hear what you say, but then again, I forgot what you say don't matter because it's we got to figure out what you really mean in what you say. So when you told me you was like 5'10", and you added like
I
a
ain't tell you. I ain't
fourth
never
or a
said five.
quarter or
I
half,
born,
now you really
born,
meant
born, born, born. I ain't been
you.
five
And
ten since high
last week when
school.
you say you was
Born,
6'1", and
born,
now
born.
it's 6'2".
I ain't been born, born, born. I ain't been 5'10" since like 10th grade.
Okay, 10th grade. Okay, wait a minute. So let's back up a little bit. So you did your growth spurt, and then in 10th grade, after 10th grade, you then did another one. So when that was when you was 5'10", something you told me you was early on, but I must have knew that because I don't know how.
I
But
was
okay,
5'10". I
and then
was from
so
like
10th
seven.
grade. So then after 10th grade, then what happened? Tell me.
Now he's six
Then
foot
what
two.
grade did you get these extra few inches?
After 10th grade.
Where what grade? What you mean after? Was it 10th
11.
grade exactly? 11.
Going in
So
11.
11th grade is when you got the extra inches, or was it
Mm-hmm.
you got some in 11th grade, then some more in 12th grade, then some more when I think you said you played, no, that wasn't you played ball, but you got a little more when you was 20, and 21 is when you finally hit at 6'2".
No, I was doing it before then.
But how it
So I
went?
don't know what you're talking about.
But how did it go?
No, I hit 6'2" after 10th grade. That's what I said. I don't know
You
what you
said
talking about.
after. I'm asking you. So one day you was in 10th grade, and then after 10th grade, which is 11th grade, is when you just went from.
6'2".
So you went from 5'10" to 6'2", or it wasn't gradual.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
No, next time I did my physical, I was 6'2".
okay, I got you. So when you told me you was 5'10", that was you was talking about you 5'10" when you was in 10th
No, I
10th
wasn't even
grade,
talking about me because why would I tell you my height?
because
You don't know it
because
now.
you was talking about height. You was talking about height. And I guess maybe look, I don't know why you told me that, but you did. And how would I know? Like I didn't pull 5'10" out the air. And then you admitting that you said it, but you could have been saying something else. Okay, I got you, baby. It's nothing wrong with it. It's okay. And not that it matter. You your sensibilities, your body posture, everything about you. But more importantly, we know you're a pussy and you just a tall pussy. I don't know why you men think your height makes it like make you better, bigger. I don't know. Like they got a lot of tall ass, goofy ass niggas out here. You one of them.
You can't prove it.
I but I have proved it. You, in fact, I didn't have to prove it.
No,
You
you ain't. You
proved
ain't
it.
really ain't
You
proving shit.
proved it by lying, even about lying about getting your asshole licked. If you were a tall dude with confidence, you wouldn't have had to compete with another dude online, especially about getting his booty hole licked.
Okay.
You don't understand that's when you lost. No, and nobody looked at you like a series, like a threat or competition on this bitch because of your own doing. Because you decided to compete with a
Who
man
said
who
I
said
need
he got his
you to look
booty
at me
hole
like a
licked.
threat? Who said I need you to look at me as a threat?
No, no,
That's you
I'm not talking about. I
who
said
said that way,
men,
huh?
men. So in other words, you can't protect a woman if a man not even scared of you. If he look at you and say that's a pussy, some men gonna play with you. They're gonna come around and they're gonna fuck around with your woman just to play around
Never
with
had
you.
that happen. Never had that happen.
I know because you ain't got no motherfucking woman because you can't protect one.
Okay.
And but I know I shouldn't have had to tell you that, right? Men protect women not by they don't have to fight to protect a woman, just they stature, and they don't have to be real tall to do that neither. Men not going to say, oh, that's a short nigga, let me go fuck with. Nah, they know it's more to it than just that. A shorter dude might like he may have skills. He, you know what I mean? Like he ain't gonna just let you don't kill him and just get away with it. It's all kinds of shit. I shouldn't have to tell you this, but I did tell my sons this when they were younger. Like, you ain't got to fight to it's the way you act. Men, how they hold themselves. A man never approached me when I'm with my husband, because him just being there, the way he hold his head up high, the way he look like he's confident, he ain't worrying about no other man and none of that shit. See, that's what I taught my sons, and here I am teaching your 30-something ass this shit. Something I
You can
taught
teach
them when
me
they was
shit.
12.
You can teach me
Pussy,
shit.
you's a pussy,
You
bitch
can't
ass
treat me
nigga.
like one. You can't do
I'm
nothing.
treating you like a pussy. I'm playing with you like I would play with my pussy if I was horny
Yeah,
with no
yeah.
man in this bitch, nigga. I'm playing with you like you play with yourself every motherfucking Friday night, nigga, because you ain't got no woman. That's what I'm doing.
Come on, PND. You call flag on the play. This
You
dude
would
said
do
she
that
be
to
dreaming about me. This shit crazy. Like,
Let me stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop messing with you, bastard. You's a whole bitch out here, though. And it's your fault, okay? Hey, HD Boss say they think attitude is personality. I'm sorry if you're gonna have attitude. Motherfucker needs a reason. Attitude for no reason is a bitch move. That's a fact. I agree with that. and, and these might be some lessons you need to learn. But even if my husband wasn't
you
there, I taught
teacher.
my sons that. Now I'm not saying my husband didn't teach him anything, because whatever he taught him on his, he taught him. And I wasn't privy to those conversations when my sons went to their dad. They go to their dad now. They only come in here when they want to be, you know, a little nurtured. Like the other night, I was, cleaning my son's ear. He just wanted to spend some time with his mom. And when I saw him, I said, "Hey, you want me to clean your ears?" I wanted to spend time with him. And I put a little peroxide in his ear, right? And I let him lay there until it stopped fizzing. Then I take the Q-tip and clean the outer rim of the ears and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And every once in a while. And he hadn't let me do that in many years. I think the last time he let me do his ears, mm, he probably was like, I don't know, probably 17, 18. I convinced him. I was shocked he came in. I said, "You want me to do your ears?" He must have wanted time with his mom. He came in and let me do his ears. So, you know, I'm here when they need me. And their dad, you need me to give you my husband's number. You might need a father in your life. You need my husband because he'll help you. You know what I mean?
I
Only
got
when you
my
need.
daddy.
He's not gonna
No,
call. He's
no,
not gonna
no.
treat you the way I do
I,
because I'm.
uh,
Huh?
uh, I was a playing child.
You got your
No,
daddy.
I
You
got
say?
my daddy. Hmm.
Okay. You need. Well, can I talk to your daddy?
What?
Can I talk to your daddy? I would like to
My
know what
my
your daddy taught you and why you doing so. Why you think going to
my
work?
dad don't my
Why
dad
you
don't
think?
talk to bad my dad don't
Because
talk to bad bitches. I don't. No.
what you mean? I'm married. I would just ask. It would be like a
You
parent to parent.
don't. My dad ain't friendly like that.
I had. So let me say this. There was another man on here, and I asked him to let me speak to his daddy. Now I don't know why that nigga called his daddy on my panel. Yeah, I even got it titled. That he called his daddy. I ain't gonna say his name because we cool now, but I used to chew. I done chewed these niggas out. I done chewed them up and spit them out. You is a bitch ass nigga. You the lamest and the most softest nigga I come across on this whole YouTube shit. But that was lame. That was some lame ones before you though, right? They now respect me, and they ain't gonna come and make a bet with me, lose, and then fuck around and act like they ain't lose. Okay, you just don't know how dangerous I am yet, but you gonna learn though. Okay, that's all. Well, I just been good. You lucky my ass been in grandma mode, trying to figure out how to be a grandma on this bitch, because I would have been all over this YouTube space. Everywhere I know that you go, nigga, I will be there, letting all them men know that you ain't shit. You wouldn't be able to walk nowhere and get on no panels and have no discussions, not even in the chat, without them telling you that you's a booty licking ass nigga. You like your booty hole lick, right? Came out of your motherfucking mouth. I even got the recording of
Mm-hmm.
you saying you had your booty hole lick. It don't
Yeah,
matter whether
you
you lying
recording me.
now
That's
or
crazy.
lying then, nigga. It came out of your mouth. You don't understand that? Not to mention,
Okay.
now we find out you ain't got a truck that you've been claiming you had. Just like you ain't got no TV that you claim you had. And you ain't got
I ain't got
no
no
bitch that you
TV
claim
mom.
you had. Lying. And look, you bragging about a motherfucking small ass TV, nigga. I could show you where that motherfucking TV was on sale Black Friday for $200. If
No,
not on sale, then the
show
motherfucking
me your
TV is
TV.
still 200,
Show,
about 300. Okay, let me
show
go
me your
grab it.
TV. Show me your
My
TV.
TV is
Show.
80 inches, nigga. What are you talking about?
Okay, show it to
Even
me.
no, but except the one that's in my room is the same inches that you bragging about. It's
Okay,
on
show
my
it to me.
wall. My sons got two of them, the same size you talk about. On they got two each in their room. My grandson TV is the size you talking about. Like you bragged about it like it's something unattainable. Like most people have that size TV and larger. The ones
Did
that
I?
are smaller
I just said
running about a
I
hundred and some
just said the
dollars. You're
movie will
not
be
bragging
good on
about some
this
shit that costs
size.
a lot of money is the point. And so for you to brag about a 65-inch
Was
TV
I
is some
bragging? I just said the movie was good on a big screen. Which one?
yeah, you said a big screen. You didn't say a big screen,
It
you
looked
said a
better.
65-inch. I thought the big screen was the movies, nigga. Where it's like a, a couple of
I mean,
hundred feet.
I saw it at the movies too. So
Okay, if
no,
you would have
no.
said that. But anyway, I'm tired of messing with your ass. This is messy Friday. And you can't survive, nigga. You not surviving, okay?
I'm clear to survive. Yo,
No,
man,
you ain't
making
gonna
no shit.
survive. You just a bitch.
All right, come talk this shit on my channel tomorrow. I'm going live. What
You gonna
time?
invite me
I
tomorrow?
want.
I'll be over there.
Uh-huh.
You what
I'm
time?
gonna let you get.
I'm
I want you to
you know
try
I
to get
come over
all
there and
this shit
support
off.
your ass. And we're gonna see if you're gonna
Yeah.
see cause we're gonna see if you're gonna put me in the back. Cause you know what I never done? Put you in the back. You even claim that I put you in
No,
the back.
you
I
put me.
never what?
You been muting me. I ain't
Nigga,
never
you
muted
lie. I
you.
muted you once. And even I muted you once and then I told you was muted. And you came right off of mute.
How many times you muted me in the last 3 weeks?
This is the first time I muted you
In
ever.
3 weeks.
In 3 weeks, yes. I did not mute
Oh,
you.
okay. Well, it must have been a call
You must
then.
be talking about when
I
I
give
wasn't
you
up
that.
here and somebody else had the which come. But even when you was up here and we was talking and I was playing the videos, I didn't mute you. Stop lying.
I ain't say that. I ain't say it
You,
with you. I said it must have been somebody else. That's what I just said. Did I
but I
not?
wasn't
You
up
ain't hear
here
that part.
when they did it. Now, remember, I go to sleep. You could tell when I'm not here because I'm not talking. If I'm not talking, then I'm not here. It's not like it's my channel and I'm just sitting here and everybody talking. I'm just sitting here. That has never happened. That only if I'm not talking for the most part, that means I'm not here. Like my name could be here, but I went and took a shower. I even went to sleep last week on y'all. I didn't even say shit. Y'all, I don't even know if you was up here. I know JP was over here. Um, what his name came over because they was talking this shit out. What his name? Taz. The goat. Taz and Reese had the ram. She was in control. I stopped talking because I went to sleep. I fell asleep. I wasn't even trying to go to sleep.
Okay,
And
so
JP,
well, it must have been Reese because she was muting JP too constantly.
oh, okay, well
It
that
wasn't you,
wasn't me.
boy. My bad.
But anyway, I'm gonna come. You so tomorrow evening? Tomorrow? What you mean tomorrow night?
Mm-hmm. What
Like,
time best for you?
but just let me because me, Hubby gonna probably do a stream on and you're welcome to come over. We're gonna be talking about survival, like survival tools and things like that. If you got any information on that,
Mm-hmm.
you could come on and participate. And then but yeah, I'll come over there and support y'all on the problem. Okay. And like look, HT Ball say if you don't pay our money, maybe you should get banned and stop wasting people's time. HT Ball is right about that. They may have muted you in the chat, and if they did, I ain't got nothing against it. But your ass is wrong for that shit. And you know what's weird? If because I did ask you, hey, we can lower this shit. You would have been to pay me all that my money in $10 increments by now. Because I was willing to lower that shit to $25. You are a weirdo. Because you know, if I would have lost that bet, ain't no fucking way you would have wanted me to reduce it. But I know you a young man. I wasn't trying to take all your money.
Have I ever tried to get over on you? Let's be honest,
Yes,
because I'm
nigga,
glad
that's
you
what you
find.
doing.
When have I tried to get over on you?
Let me ask, if you know you lost a bet, and
I
the
did
winner,
lose the
right?
bet,
The
because that's what I'm
winner,
saying.
look, stop I say let
You
it
see what
go
I'm
because
saying?
he realized he go. When I reduced that shit down to $25, you know, or if you would have said, "Bob, I ain't got your money, but here you go. This is what I could do." That would have been it, and nobody would have known. I would have never told nobody. I would have said he paid. You know, whatever we agreed to, I would have been like, he paid his bet. You know, but you are like you simply say you disrespected me and you say you ain't paying. You even admitted to losing last week, and then you just said I ain't paying. But then you start back up. The very
I
next
said,
minute start saying you didn't lose, even after we played it. And every time I play it, there's an actual video. Nobody gonna believe you. Cause while you're telling me what to type in, I am typing it in, and it's a good thing I did it that way. That's what where I shared the screen while everything you told me to type in, people could see me typing it in as you say it. You tried to make it seem like it was edited. No, like you even mentioned that one time last week, you tried to make it seem like it was like the stream was edited.
No, I said you didn't play it from the beginning. That's what I said.
But the beginning wouldn't matter because you the one
Yes,
who
it
kept
would,
changing it. No, it doesn't
because I
because you
said,
kept changing it, dude. Like
yes, because I
literally,
said,
you said if you said one thing, you said the two states. Then when I went and did that, you said, "Oh, I didn't mean the two states." So we was okay with you not like I didn't say, "Oh, you lost." No, you pushed it and said, "Well, not the two states. I didn't mean the two states," and we agreed with you. So there's no reason to go back to what you said in the beginning because you switched it, and we went along with you switching it. We
you know,
settled on when you
you,
mentioned
you,
exact school. And if that's what we settled on, then that means when I pulled up that school and showed that a teacher got in trouble, then that means you lost. We didn't even mention the shit because you did say two states. I didn't say as soon as we found it, people in the states, we didn't say, "Oh, you lost, give us the money." No, you moved it, and we kept saying, "Okay," and then we kept saying, "Well, give us the exact what you're saying again," and then you said, "Nah, you ain't going with the school," and then you gave us the school name. I don't know the name of that school. You gave it. We see it as you give it.
you,
I typed it
oh,
in, and then the
oh,
article
oh, oh,
came up.
okay, Bon. You know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and edit the video. Cause I wasn't even gonna look for it, but I'm gonna go ahead and edit it for tomorrow on my show. And I want you to come up there so I can.
You gonna
And my
edit
people
the
not.
video?
And,
I mean,
no,
you gonna why?
no.
Did you hear this, AC
I'm
Ball?
no,
The
no,
nigga
no.
just said he gonna edit the video in
Bon,
the front of us. I don't know why
bon,
people
bon,
tell me the
bon,
truth. The
bon,
nigga just
bon,
admitted he
bon,
gonna
bon.
edit a video.
Bon. What I'm saying is, I'm gonna go. This is what I mean, Carl. You just,
Lord have mercy.
oh my
I don't.
God.
I always wondered.
Oh
This
my
nigga
God.
just said
You
he
know what
gonna
I'm
edit the video for his
saying?
channel tomorrow, nigga. Why?
Yes,
It's
come.
something.
I'm gonna go put the thumbnails up so I can know what parts to play on because it's several videos and I'm gonna
This
just
nigga
go from
said
there.
he
And I
gonna
hope you.
edit the
Okay.
video.
Okay. Well, you can take it how you want. I ain't
God
finna teach
damn.
you. But we ain't gonna jump you tomorrow, Bone. Like you. I'll
What
see
you
you tomorrow.
mean? You
I mean,
said it out of your own
yeah,
mouth.
I know. I said the wrong word,
You
but that's
ain't
what I'm
say I'm
saying.
gonna
Like, I
grab the
ain't got
video
time.
and play it. You said you gonna get the video
Okay.
and edit it.
Okay, well, I said the wrong word, but you see what I'm saying? Like every word I say, you be trying to jump on. You just be there tomorrow, and if it look edited in any way, I would take that down. So I want you to
Okay,
see what a gentleman of my word
cool.
is. I'm gonna
Okay.
go ahead and get out early
Yeah,
tonight.
because I ain't playing
Let you
that shit
keep
no
saying
more
whatever you feel.
over here,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
You
Me
okay?
neither. You know what
And
I'm
so
saying?
if
Like
your own people say no, you owe the money. Then what?
then you would get your money.
If one of your people after listening to that
One
video
out of
say
10.
you
Yeah,
lost,
one.
then
Oh,
what?
okay. Okay,
I'm asking.
even if one said out of 10, you would get it. But I really prefer it best 3, but I give you 1. That's cool.
So if one person who we know
I
is over there with you, if Shiesty
can,
Bum or any of them listen to that shit and say that, nah,
she ain't on the
you
panel.
lost that.
Shiesty Bond don't be on the panel.
No,
It's
but
got to be
she'll
people on the
probably be in
panel.
the chat because people gonna be over there, especially if I'm over there. You gonna have some people over there, and so I'm asking you if your own motherfucker people say, "Nah, you lost that bet," then you doing what?
Just they got to be in the chat. They can't be on the panel.
They could be in the chat or the panel, but they your peoples.
I don't agree to that. I don't agree to that.
Oh, you're
If
not gonna agree
you
to
can
that?
bring,
Okay.
yeah,
So
let it
we
be
don't
people
know
from the
because you may
panel.
not have nobody. All your people might want to get off the panel when they see that when they notice that you lied, right?
Oh, okay.
So, but I
Well,
know you got some truthful people in your clique. So I'm saying if they listen but they don't get on panels and they say, "Nah, you lost that bet," then what?
I ain't
Because
gonna
I
take
was
a
coming
person
over there
that's
to
in the
play with you.
chat.
I know you're gonna play this video. So I'm asking, why am I coming to listen to a video that I already know we played several times? Why would I come over for nothing to be resolved from it? If I'm saying
If
I'm
one
willing to
person,
come over
it
if
will be
any one of
resolved
your people.
if on the panel.
Mm-mm. I
Cause,
don't know
cause,
your.
cause
I
everybody
don't
like
know
you over
who go.
there.
Suppose
They,
nobody
they,
get on the
yeah.
panel. You're not gonna play that shit with
They
me.
will. They'll
If
come on the
any
panel.
of
I
your
already called
people,
them. I already
nah,
called them.
if
You ain't got to
any of
worry.
your people say that you owe that money, and listen, I want you to know, okay? Well, I'm gonna let them know, and what I'm gonna let them know is if we get any hint that they're lying, then they gonna know why bomb is known on this bitch. Right? I'm gonna
Okay,
result back to me in night
that's fair.
and so what I'm saying is I'm not even gonna target you. I'm gonna target you if they be fair.
But this one saying, Bon, you just said my people truthful, so you ain't, why are you threatening them?
No,
You
I'm
just said
talking.
that they
I
truthful.
said I know. I don't know all your people, but I do know the ones I do know who are truthful. Right? They you're not gonna
Mm-hmm.
be able to convince them to lie.
Okay,
I know
so all it
Sugar
take is one
Bum.
of them.
Sugar Bum is not gonna let no. You're not gonna be able to convince her to be a liar
Sugar
for
ball
you.
all the time. Sugar ball all the time.
But I'm saying she not gonna lie for you on this, and she not gonna lie
Okay,
for me neither. Sugar Bum is not afraid of me,
okay.
right? So I and there's a few others that I think I know over there. I'm not sure who over there with you no more. But you're not gonna have no ex-girlfriend on who you call your ex-girlfriend. That's
I ain't gonna
willing
have no
to
ex
lie.
girlfriend on there. I ain't gonna have nobody bias on there. Can you trust that much?
Listen, since I'm coming over there
Cause,
for,
cause, cause, cause
I
look,
asked you what's gonna happen.
no,
Now
wait a minute,
give me.
wait a minute,
So
hold on,
what's
Bond.
gonna happen?
Let me tell you what happened so you can see that I'm being truthful. So the reason
No,
why
first you can what's gonna happen
Bond,
if they
can
say
you
that
let me
you
explain to
lost?
so I can show you
If
that they
they say
truthful?
you lost, what's gonna happen? I kept asking you that. Now you want
Yeah.
to switch the subject. I've been asking you that since we
Okay.
started talking about this.
Okay.
What's gonna happen if they say you lost? Then what?
If one of them say I lost, then you get the money. I prefer best
What
out of
money?
3. At least 3 on 'em. Whatever the
When you
bet
say
was,
the
you
money, what you
man,
mean the money? What you
whatever the bet was, type of whatever interest that you claim that's from
oh, so you
to
talking about the
start to
full
tonight.
double, or we just the triple, or we talk, or you just want to go back to the
Nah,
5? Because remember, this
you
is a
you you
500.
you
Triple is
you
15.
you you can put it all together and I do a payment plan because I know
Nah,
you done
listen.
made up a big ass number. No. You
Yeah,
see what
but
I'm
we
saying?
ain't
Like
got to do that right now. I'm saying
I
we
want.
can set. No, listen, you got to. If I'm, because I already know what you owe me based on that. But if I'm saying
Oh,
right
okay.
now,
Well,
we can make a
you just bring it.
deal for something more
I don't want to
reasonable.
make no deal. I don't
I
want to
know
make no
you don't,
deal.
because so we
I
now know that you're not
I
going to
want to be in your
abide by
deal.
anything. Because you're going to then start arguing with your own fucking people, because I've seen you do this
Okay.
before.
Okay.
You're not even
Okay.
trying to come up with something reasonable that you would willingly
Because I don't have to
give.
come up with no reasonable
Yeah,
because
I know, because
I
that's
know
what
I
you
stand
said
on my
last time.
word.
That's why you bet some money you ain't fucking got, right? You bet
You
something
just
you
trying to
can't
argue your way
afford,
out of this.
because and now you're
How can I not afford it
right
when
now I'm giving you
when
the
you just saw I had
opportunity
a
to
job?
lower it and make it reasonable, and you won't, because you keep saying, because you know you ain't losing, when everybody,
No,
everybody,
I
right
said
now
I
we
want
got
to
a
owe you.
couple
I want to
hundred
be in your
people who
debt.
saw the video, and they all are
Okay.
saying
No,
how you are a
boy,
liar, and you know
I ain't finna
this.
argue with you no more. I'll
I
see you
know
tomorrow,
you
nigga.
not. No, I listen. I don't know if I'm coming. If, listen, if look, keep ran, y'all. There ain't no reason for me to come over to watch no same ass video that we watch, knowing that you lost and you ain't even try to clear this shit up just now. I ain't got to lie on you, and the video exists. So you review it. I'm gonna make sure it's still up. You review it, but y'all heard that nigga say he gonna get the video and edit it. He didn't say I'm gonna grab the video, and he said the nigga said he gonna edit it. Why he gotta edit? He need me to timestamp it for him. He grab it. Eh, if he said he was gonna grab the piece, but the niggas didn't say he gonna grab this from this spot. He said he gonna edit it. And that I don't know why. I don't know why they come up here and just tell me all their business. And then I'd be shocked that they me get mad when I bring it up to them, because it'd be the weirdest thing, because you told it to me on a panel. It's not like they told it to me on a phone or in the back chat or none of that shit. They tell it to me on an open panel, and then I repeat it, because I'm thinking, shit, you told it to me with a lot of people listening. You might have told it other places. I mentioned it, and then they get mad at me. Okay, that nigga told people a bitch licked his ass, right? We was over there on JP's channel, and it was a lot of people over there. It was a shitload. It had to have been like 100 some people. This when JP channel was popping, and PH Diva was like rocking it at night and shit like that. That's how I met her. Man, I thought she was mean as hell when I first came across her, baby. I got up there and I'll be nicer than the motherfucker to her. Be like, oh shit, she might kick me off. Let me tone down a little bit. Shit. Okay. JP channel was rocking when PhD was over there. Okay. It was like going all night. Even I would be up there, like if she left and went to sleep, I would be up there holding it down for him. And I like on other people's channels. It's easier for me. I don't have to always be talking. So I was having fun over there. And that's when I got to like her, because started listening to her. And I'm like, I like her. Now I can't push her around. She okay. I think we disagreed about a few things, went back and forth only a few times. Then I said she. Okay. You see her PhD? I think she gone, y'all. Sometimes she go to sleep and she'll wake up in the morning and still be up here. And then if JP up here, how much to kick him off? Be like, I didn't even know that was her last time, because she came out of the blue, man. She be waking up and kicking people off and shit. But anyway, I was being messy. And this nigga came up to be messy right with me. Okay. I'm gonna take his picture down, but I I I don't understand his answer. Instead of him saying, well, Bomb, I need to get my hair retwisted and, shape up. Ain't nothing big deal. This nigga said I was at work. I go to work dirty. And this nigga said that was some strange shit. And I'm thinking, listen, my daddy used to go to work and come back home dirty, and I'm talking about dirty because he was a construction worker. My dad would get in the tub, and there would be a ring around the tub every day. Okay, every day. I grew up seeing a ring around the tub every day from that man coming home from work and getting. I don't even know what the shit that was on his body, but it came off in that tub. This nigga here ain't. is driving a box truck. By the way, he the one who said box truck, right? But then when I mentioned box truck, he didn't make it say, I ain't in no box truck. The only reason I mentioned box truck because he mentioned it. Because I didn't know what to call them type of trucks, right? I know the Amazon trucks. Like I said, one of my sons both of my sons started work at Amazon. We're here in Delaware. This is where they started, and it's a lot of them in my area. There's three of them right around my area. And one of my sons, both of them was working for Amazon. One worked directly with the company. Both of them went at the same time, but apparently they saw two different people when they went to the same building. In fact, did I bring them? I think I brought them. I did. Okay. They would. One of them had been working for years because he's a little older. So as soon as he turned 18, he was working for Amazon. When the second one turned 18, I drove them both to Middletown because that was the new one they had just popped up, and they both went in to apply, and they both came out working for two different companies. It was crazy because I was like, wait. So one son had applied and he worked directly for Amazon, and then one came out with the job, but he worked for a company who worked for Amazon, right? I forget what you call them, but anyway, they both was working for Amazon just differently. Now, there's some good things to both of those and bad things to both of those. Because if you work for Amazon directly, shit, if you get fired, your ass might not be able to work for them ever again. Even though we found out that's a lie, but that's how they used to do it. Like they used to stop where you couldn't get no job with them no more. But they be needing people so badly that and plus now they got other people working for them. So my youngest ended up with the job directly with them. Now, which was weird because my oldest was always working for him. So I think he just the temp agency had gotten a hold of him in that building. And I guess he didn't know what he was doing. Okay. And because even though they was working at the same place, doing the same time, they was working for two different people at Amazon. Okay. So they drove together. And it wasn't just them, it was a couple of friends, and they would drive together and get there and stuff like that. And but my youngest man, listen, he is something else. He's something like his mama. Because he's first of all, he saves his money, he hoards his money, and then he want them to get rid of him because that's what Amazon do. They lay you off. So if you make it to after the holidays, then you can not work for damn near 6 months because they will pay you unemployment. You could work for them for 3 months and you get 6 months of unemployment with them. So to be honest, for lazy motherfuckers working at Amazon is the best route to go. Now they're gonna work you to death. You're gonna work. I think you was required in the beginning to work 50 hours. By Christmas, you was required to work uh 80 hours a week. And then they give you these little ways where you can, like if you get there a little late, they don't use it against you because you got time, right? And then my youngest son, my oldest son used to love working for them because he would get benefits if he was there on time and never took a day off doing his. Then they would give him $100 bonuses every week. So his bonuses was good, let alone his check, and he loved it because he likes to work and he likes to make money. My youngest, he likes to make money. There's a difference, right? The youngest like to make money, but he don't really like to work. So he want to take the less he could do, he good with it. he will go to work for them for 3 months, and then he will sit at home for 6 months, getting that $300 to $400 a week unemployment. And then he will go back to work for them, maybe find a job in between, like right after the 6 months, and then he might have to go to work for a couple of months, and then they start hiring again, right? And he'll play that game. Um, my oldest though, he okay with working, hard work. Not but the one who okay with hard work, he don't like to open his mouth. He don't do a lot of talking, and you know what I mean. Like somebody treating him wrong, he's more like me too. Uh, or how I used to be, should I say, where people treat me wrong, and instead of me saying something, um, yeah, I wouldn't say much. And then though, by the time it builds up, now I'm pissed off. You know what I mean? I'm angry and I'm ready to blow. And so I had to. He's a man. That's not good for a man, right? Because he could get in a lot of trouble if he blow. Hey, babe, you work tomorrow? Okay, we're gonna do that stream more. I'm a probably put it up and see if I can get Vic, Vic, maybe Mr. Kev, and who else? Who was talking about something? I know Vic is good at what we're gonna be talking about, especially with yeah, he good at that. And who else? When we talk about survival, it's a couple of y'all, but I know it's Vic and you. I was devastate, devastating Bill. I'll see if he want to come. I'll hit him up. Yeah, we're gonna be me, hubby, or should I say the men, and I'll be here too, taking some notes. Probably, uh, how should I say it when y'all say it and I say it in a woman's way? What that's called? Huh? No, I'm talking about when like you men speak in certain language, like I like you, and then I have to, and I may say it differently so women can understand it. It's called translating. Yeah, that's the word. So I probably be translating what the men are saying because, you know, and I may talk about the prep as far as when it comes to cooking and things like that. But we're going to talk about some things that maybe y'all should start getting. And even if you don't need it, that's good. But if you do need it, you will have it. So I like that kind of conversation. So for those, we're going to do that tomorrow. What time? I don't know. Me and hubby will figure out. He don't have to work, so I gotta find my machine. Anyway, I don't know who's gonna be live tonight. I'm not gonna stay up here all night. Um, because I don't see the people, so I don't know what we were talking about. You know, Witchcom came over here and messed up my whole goddamn conversation. And I let him. But okay. And I'm not I'll go over there to cuss his ass out just to show support because he came over here. But you see that you already know he ain't paying. Okay, because I was trying to see if he would have said, well, Bob, you know, if I if I lose, my people say I lost, then how about we change the amount? I still was giving him a chance to do that, and he still wouldn't take it, which tells me he really not paying anything. He not paying anything, so like it's just a waste of my time. And I think I'd rather him not. It's okay, he don't pay me. We know he ain't gonna pay. Uh, ah, after the holidays though, in 2020, what 2026? Cause I don't know why I'm about to say 2027, but 2026, I'm gonna be a different person than some of these niggas. Okay, I let that little fat ass, bum ass, pussy ass nigga come up here for him to leave. Just as this nigga look like a woman in this picture. Wait, am I? Let's see, am I? Wait a minute, I don't think y'all can see it. How do I? Why don't give me an option anymore? Oh yeah, I may have it on already. No, I don't. It gave me an option means here. Okay, PhD, were you up here? She might be asleep. Okay, let me. Uh, something ain't right. I'm about to get up, baby, but something's not right here, y'all. I can't even. Let's go. Oh, I'm not sure what's going on. The Zoom, something is going on with the Zoom. I'm trying to, okay, I could do it now. Hold on. Okay, I removed it so this picture could show, because I'm about to end it anyway. But this nigga to me look like a woman. Okay, I see titties. I don't know. He looked like a woman who's dressed in like a man, like a butch. Okay, and yes, like I told him, I'm gonna play with him like he played with his penis, uh, every Friday night because he ain't got no. Okay, you about to watch something? Huh? Okay. Well, hubby about to watch a movie, y'all. So I guess I'm about to get off. But if anybody live and they over there having fun, y'all link me, call me, something. I don't know. I may go to sleep though. I ain't gonna lie. I've been up since what time you left. Was I up when you left? No. Woke up late this morning. I left. I woke up about 8:30. That's late for me. Yeah, I think I woke up around 8:30 this morning. Okay, I'm going, y'all. Have fun.